Oh my god, I believe it connected. Hey, the stream is up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Listen, we're having ISP issues in the area at the moment, so if this VOD or stream is short, you'll know why. I'll let you know on Discord, but we're already like an hour late almost. More like 30 minutes late on YouTube. But basically, we had a lot of storms last night. Lots of lightning, lots of wind, lots of storming. And the ISP in the area is having problems, but we have been told that our area should be fine now. So, did you just hear me say something about new RimWorld DLC? I did. I'll be talking about RimWorld DLC rumor stuff probably at the end of stream tonight or tomorrow. I'll do a segment. I'll put it up as a video on YouTube. But without further ado, we are going to get started. 12-hour speculation stream. No, this will be shorter because it's not even speculation. It's basically confirmed, which we already kind of figured. They're working on another DLC, but we can actually, based on some information that just came out, we can actually get a pretty good estimate of when the next DLC will be. But yes, we are here. YouTube, welcome in. Thank you for waiting. I know some of you, I've seen you waiting over there on the YouTube chat for like 40 minutes. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, ISP stuff because of Storm. If it goes out again, then I will not be back today. If it goes out again, if it goes out, I will be back tomorrow. But hopefully it doesn't. Anomaly speculation time was fun. Yeah, when we do get more information, I will do that. So, Spurf mentioned that he'll be streaming less. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go over it. All right. So anyway, let me start the actual run here. So we are here to do the next Xenotype run. So if you haven't been here for one of these, basically we have been doing a series where I go through and do a full playthrough, a theme playthrough on the hardest difficulty with each of the Xenotypes from Biotech. So today we have made it to the Wasters. We have done every single Xenotype aside from Wasters and Pigskin. Today we are starting the Waster run. I'll go over all the details of it as it opens. It's going to take a moment. Again, we were having technical issues. If you're watching this later on the VOD or whatever, there'll be a timestamp at some point to skip ahead. If you're watching this on the edit, well, you'll never hear this. Saponified, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Saponified. And Dodgefather, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Dodgefather. Thank you, Saponified. Time for the stinky run. Lamppost, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Lamppost. Thank you. Like the Wasters, should gamble on their release date. That'd be a long, that's a long one. Schadenfreude, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Schadenfreude, much appreciated as well. No, I'm not. Watch Cross, I'm not. I'm back. I'm sorry. Making that ISP stuff up to try to get out of marbles. No, I was actually pretty disappointed. Before the stream, Modwife and I were, before I knew that I was going to be able to get on here or not, Modwife and I was like, oh man, we might not hit marbles this week. But Kim is helping. Kim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kim. All right. Very much appreciate it. Let us begin. So, once again, we are now to the Wasters run. If you want to see any of the previous, these are all going to be edited. I think all of them, aside from the Impids, is already edited, and Impids will be out probably next weekend. But these are, all the Xenotype runs before the Wasters are up on YouTube. Trisha, thank you for the gift sub. And Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Thank you, Trisha. First stream we caught, watched every themed edited run. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. Let us begin. So, we are playing as the Wasters. The Wasters are going to start as new arrivals with only 3. So 3 kind of crash landed. Only it's a custom scenario. We are starting with no weapons at all. No weapons at all. And I will get into more of that in a moment. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it now. So, our lore that we've come up with for this run, that kind of goes a little bit with the lore of the Wasters in general. Sidle, think of the 11 months. The lore that we've come up with is when Wasters reach adulthood on this RimWorld, they have 2 choices. They can work for the colony they were born into. They can grow that nation, the pirate nation, or they can go and set out on their own and try to make their own society. So we have decided to do that, and we are going to go make it rich. We're going to make it rich. Tox launcher, Tox packs. We're not starting with any weapons at all. I'm not going past this. We're just not starting with anything at all. All right, we are going to play against Randy. We are going to do no pause, commitment mode. Anomaly, we're actually going to disable Anomaly this time. We've done Anomaly a lot recently, so we're going to just disable that. Custom difficulty. We're going to set this to losing is fun. threat scale to 500%. So highest difficulty you can get without modded. Everything else, baseline losing is fun. Aside from, we are going to make kids grow a little bit faster in case we have some children in the colony. Esoteric, these are the 100 bits also. Ever seen a waster before? Oh, I read that backwards. Thank you, esoteric. Wood is a weapon. We're not, that's true, it can be. But yeah, we aren't starting with any created weapons. All right. I do not have a seed in mind. We went back and forth on making the world start as polluted or not. I think starting as polluted is going to give us too much of an advantage. I think we are going to try to pollute ourselves. So we'll leave this as defaults. We're also going to add another Waster faction to give us a little bit of extra chance at Waster pirate attacks. And the reason for that is we are not using a mod to guarantee Waster joins this time. So if we don't get Waster joins, you know, we're at the mercy of RNG in that sort of run. But anyway, I don't have a map in mind. We're just going to go with some flat map that we can pollute. We are doing the Archonexus ending. We haven't done the Archonexus ending on any of the Xenotypes. So Archonexus today, we're going to use the default map size. And we have one more run after this for the Xenotypes. That is the pigskin. So we'll keep that in mind as well. So it's like this time around, probably not, since we can only use wasters. We use slaves during the single phase run. Focus, they were the 16 months. Thank you, Focus. All right, so pigs are going to end up being somewhere muddy. We just did a mountain map. Let's do just like a basic flat map. And this area looks all right. Is there some pollution there? There's some pollution there. So we can start on a map that is relatively polluted, but not entirely, right? That sounds reasonable. Do that. Moe's for lunch. I've never been there. I know it. I know of it, but I haven't been there. Why see wasters? So that we have a higher chance of getting waster attacks, so we can get more pawns. Toxic mines allowed. Everything is allowed. All right. I'll go over that a little bit more when we get to the ideology. Polluted area, smog 158 days. Yep. All right. Create custom. We're going to go with a fixed. And the wasters. So the wasters are going to be Supremacist, Proselytizer, High Life, and Scrapper. Scrapper is a modded one. We'll go through all of this really quick. So because of High Life, they're going to need to take drugs. They already have to take drugs. Wasters will die without drugs, so that just made sense. Junk is beautiful, so this should be interesting. Did I say 79%? I think so. This should be interesting. So basically, all the little junk crap on the map that usually destroy, that's in the way and is ugly, instead, it'll be seen as beautiful. And if they don't have enough junk around them, they'll have a -15. I don't know how big of a deal that's going to be. It sounds like it could be pretty massive, -15. So one of our things is going to be collecting crap to put around the base. So they don't care about insect meat or anything like that. They also get 100% things back from deconstruction. We're going to use that a bit as well. They also don't care about what they wear. They don't care about most things. We are not cannibals this time, so we won't have that easy streets of cannibalism. So everything else is pretty just standard. We have a leader, moral guide, plant specialist, shooting specialist. For the first time in one of these in a long time, we actually have 6 join rituals. We're going to do that because wasters are going to be rare. Well, we're not guaranteed wasters, I should say. And that's pretty much it for the ideology. So the reason we went with Scrapper and not starting with any weapons is what we plan on doing in this one is we are only able to produce drugs and structures. That's it. Drugs and structures. Everything else we have to find. We can use anything we find. So what that should do is allow us for quite a bit of the early game to have like a hodgepodge of mixed crap that we use with a lot of like these weird structures around, and then graduating as we go and finding more and more of the weapons that we want to use, predominantly like toxic stuff and assault rifles. So our people actually get a bonus for being in toxic environments. So that's why I was a little unsure if we wanted to be on such a high percentage of pollution starting out. I'm actually really thinking about going back and not doing that. I think that'll give us an awful big advantage starting out in the pollution. But we are doing the Archonexus, so maybe we will just make sure we pollute the next maps or something. Kill box made out of junk, maybe. I don't know. I don't want the junk to get destroyed. So, we'll go with this. Trash punk run. That's right. All right. So, For any of you that don't know about the Wasters, we will just go over them really quick. Kim, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Kim Tari. Very much appreciated. Okay, so Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effect. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. Originally engineered to prevent resettlement of post-apocalyptic death worlds, Wasters are living area denial weapons. Waster pirates armed with toxic weapons are the bane of many frontier people, both on the RimWorld and in the depths of the Herb World hyperstructures. So I'll also show you what they start out with here, as far as genes go, and which ones we're gonna mainly lean into. Christian, thank you for the brand new Twitch Tribe sub. Thank you, Christian. War crime lore. All right, so these are the genes that the Wasters start out with. They are their metabolic efficiency is even, so they need just as much food as anyone. They are super immune, which is fantastic. They all will not be at super risk of dying to disease. They are completely immune to toxic stuff, other like environmental toxin. Not like if someone bites them with fangs or whatever, like a cobra bites them. They are aggressive, so social fighting chance is doubled, which is not great. And their mental break has a double chance of being aggressive. Things like you know, murderous rampage, murderous rage, whatever, stuff like that is doubled. And yeah, so kind of like the Hussar, they are going to have a lot of infighting. They're unattractive, so they're going to not be very happy about one another as far as that goes. They all have these cosmetic things. Pollution stimulus. So this is what I was talking about. If they are on polluted soil, polluted area, they actually get bonuses. So we will get bonuses for fighting in pollution. They're not good at cooking. They are awful at animals. You know what? I have noticed something. There are so many Xenotypes that have poor or awful animals. Like what? What the crap? What the crap, Ludian? I don't think there was a scrapper style, was there? I don't think so. I thought I looked. Poor art. They will die without psychite, and they are impervious to wake up. I'll check really quick. I didn't think there was one. There is not. All right, Waster. So we're gonna make our first 3 Wasters pretty friggin' good. And we'll set these in case we get them as world pawns. So yeah, we're mainly gonna be stealing and buying whatever we need, finding what we need for the most part. And not specifically thinks animals are useless. He doesn't want anyone to use them. You hope the map has lots of ruined shopping carts for us to collect. So this is a mod called Random Plus. Random Plus allows you to put things in here that you want in a pawn, and it will roll it until it hits that pawn if it's possible. So we are going to go with like 18 to like 38, sure. Incapable, allow none. We want them to be capable of everything. Only starting conditions for their health. And we want to get a planter. Let's see if we can actually get a planter that's decent at doctoring. Those two, some of the backgrounds go pretty well together with that, so we'll see that. And also, we are going to have our, we're going to roll for tough, at least on our starting ones. 2.3%. All right. It's from Alpha Memes. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that. Toxic potatoes and psychite. Yep. Gonna be doing caravan cheese when you kill all the buffalo. Kind of be OP. I haven't decided yet. We haven't done that in any of the runs, the Xenotype runs, but maybe. All right, let's see. They're all tough. Oh, yeah, because of the scenario, yeah. We don't want to start with the bolt action, so I'm going to roll again, unfortunately. 69 rolls. Undergrounder, unfortunately. I don't want Undergrounder. Sure happy. Optimus tough. Whoa. Oh, my. Oh, my. Wow. Wow, Faz. Wow, that is very nice. Look at this. Planting, crafting, medical, all higher than a 7. That's a god pawn. All right, let's pull our first name for this run. It's Eternal Dipsy. Wow, Dipsy, what a great first pawn for you to get. Wow. God pawn indeed. All right, well, that's pretty friggin' good. Let's see if we can get someone that is good at construction. Yeah, and then whatever else. Construction crafting would be ideal, but we'll see. Look at all these people entering into the queue here. The raffle. This one, that was only 40 rolls, by the way. Fast learner, sickly, tough. That's pretty good. We're going to put it down here. I don't really like starting with sickly, but we're going to put that in the back pocket. We are super immune, but still. They're going to craft, maybe. But having more than one. Hey, here we go. Another great pawn. Fantastic. Maybe someone to cook for. You only need 2 in cooking for tea. So, they are awful at cooking, right? We do want to get someone high enough to make more to make like yayo and flake and stuff. That's Dipsy's brother as well. All right, we'll take them. All right, Dipsy's brother. Drugs, the more advanced drugs are intellect and crafting. Klobby FT. Klobby FT. All right, so for this one, they have bad cooking, not awful, right? Believe so. Let's see if we can get a level 6 social with some kind of cooking. Only 54 rolls for that. Oh, man. And they can help out on, well, poor cooking, -4. We'll try one more roll. -4, not -8, yeah, so we might can hit it. Teetotaler. You theme for the Xenotype gene? What do you mean? Oh, this whole run is themed. That one's pretty good too, actually, but that was only 11 rolls. Might just go with that one. Husband clock. Oh my god, we have a whole family if we do this. I know cooking only needs... I know... Yes, I realized... I already mentioned that tea only takes a 2 cooking. Yes, I know. But guess what? 0. That's why I was rolling another one. The family. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We're probably gonna have a little waster child pretty soon. Drop some waste on wasters. They also hate it, yes. The Versone family. Yeah, I think I'll do this. They can also help out medical a little bit. That's pretty good. A waster family fun. Yeah, they left as a waster family. A nuclear family. It's cosmonauts. All right. That's pretty good. Okay. So, again, we can only... The only things that we can create ourselves are structures and drugs. That's it. That's it. A real toxic relationship. I don't know what the map is like. No idea. I didn't even look at stones or anything like that. We're just playing it. Playing it where it lies. All right. Let us begin the Wasters only run. Does blank count as a structure? If it uses construction, then yes. Do they need a robot till when there's danger? No. No. No robot. We're going to get some robots in the pig run. Let's see. So Cosmonaut and Klobby are married. Then Eternal Dipsy is the brother of Klobby. Can they grow Psychite? Yes, they can. Are we going to have these conversations? Is growing Psychite counting as construction or crafting? All right, let's go. Yes, they can grow things. Is Hoopstone an instrument? All right, so let's go ahead and allow all the things. Turn on repair, turn off home zone. Let's take a look here. We're right by an ancient danger, and this is pretty toxified already. We're playing against Randy, so we need to get things done pretty quickly here. We can always get attacked. We actually started in a like safe area. I mean, it's not. We kind of want to be in the toxic area, right? But hey, we'll take advantage of where we landed. And so we are just gonna go ahead and throw down some starter rice and drugs. So let's get a little bit of rice down. Get a little bit of rice down. And then let's go ahead and do... This map has... it doesn't seem like it has a lot of ancient garbage. We need that pretty quickly. So we might actually have to go to other maps and bring back ancient junk. It's kind of weird. Kit, 16 months already. Thank you, Kit. Very much appreciated. We almost full count here. That's right. Sinister Brain there with the 21 months as well. Thank you, Brain. Thank you, Kit. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some Psychite down as well. Psychoid. All right. So what do we have here? We've got... I didn't even look at the map. So let's take a look at what we got. We got slate, granite, and sandstone. Is childbirth cooking? Okay. Where do we want to set up? Maybe we'll make our building kind of weird as well, you know? It'll just be all over the place. So let's go in and get one of these figured out. We can even use this, right? I still have this on. And we'll make some people uncomfortable. Let's make some people uncomfortable. So we'll start with like a 25 straight across. That's not so bad. That's right. That's not so bad. And then we're going to take this corner and we're going to go... Please, make it stop. That looks like a great place to live. Excellent. All right. Cool. Production. We're going to do something kind of crazy here, I guess. Let's go in and grab... Let's grab these shelves. Make some shelves, get this stuff off the ground. And we might get ourselves killed quickly doing this, but hey, it'll be alright. What the crap is that? Plant out rice as a base. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is the new meta. People sometimes ask me. Is this the new meta? This is the new meta. I don't like this new meta. Might not like it, but it's here. It's here. All right. Let's go into work here. Let's turn on firefighting, patienting. The doctor is going to have patienting on 2nd. Bed rest on 2. Actually, let's put bed rest as 4 on everyone right now. Childcare on a 4. Basic as a 1. Gardening all the way up. Handling, we'll put it as a 4. Cooking as a 1 on you. Hunting off. And then... Seems alright. Put crafting after construction. You know what? You can help with that stuff as well. We'll leave that on as a 3. Actually, have you help clean before you do that other stuff, though. And you are also going to clean and haul. And if you have nothing else, you will do research. All right, they're getting this stuff brought over. Okay. Furniture right now. Let's go into the couple. Where are they? In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and equip logs. We have no other option at the moment. Log is better than nothing. Barely, but it is better. 10% Viking. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Viking. My eyes! Without using manual priorities. Probably when I was brand new to the game. Alright. Not in a long time. You love this? Something alright. Alright, furniture. We'll go ahead and get the double bed. Go ahead and get this set up. And... we definitely want the brother to sleep right beside them. Of course. Oh, why wouldn't we? Okay, so the couple. Let's see here. Brother. Here's the couple. We're going to go in here and avoid pregnancy. They will still get pregnant immediately. we know this. That's already happened. $10, someone's going to say it's phallic. It's already happened. Sin, thank you for the 20 months. Cold Drake, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Believe it or not, it's already happened. All right. Stone cutting. We are going to risk getting this set up as stone first. So we had no pause challenge, no manual priorities. I mean, I don't know. Ajax, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Ajax. Happy RimWorld Saturday. Thank you, thank you. I almost thought we weren't going to be able to do it. It was pretty close. Pretty close not being able to do it. Here we are. We made it. All right, get those down and get these things done. So I need to remember who our main construction person is. It is Klobby. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. This phallic lamp from the last run. Yeah, that one was weird. Colonists eat without tables. You make me sick. I'll be fine for now. Normal bed, okay. Normal bed. Good start. Okay. We need to get all this stuff hauled in. We had slate, sandstone, and granite. Okay. Let's go make slate block. I hate slate. So let's start with that. Until we have X. X is 200. Drop on the floor. Starts near-ish. Copy that one. We're going to put a zone under here so that they count it as soon as they drop it. All right. If you eat without a table, you die. I've seen that one. I've not used it, though. Get bad enough to kill raiders where they get to the base. Not kill them, probably. I don't think so. Anyway, I've never had it that high. I don't think it's possible. What has Slate ever done to you? It killed my family. Thanks for asking and reopening that wound. God. Oh. Yeah, so appreciate it. Thank you for bringing that back up. My family was murdered by a slate salesman. So, yeah, thanks. All right. Let's get this done. I didn't know. There was no way for me to know. I know. I know. It's still your fault, though. Why are there some corners and not others? That's a good question. Let's get rid of some of those. Get rid of some of those. All right, great start. Slate corner. Let's see. We're gonna have people come through there. Okay, we'll need to melee block that. All right, and then we'll need a side door. So we'll do that maybe like 1, 2, 3. Like there, something like that. That's fine. What a weird setup. I didn't plan to do this. It just sort of... What can I do to make chat upset today? That's one of the things I think about every time I get up in the morning. Some people have daily affirmations. I get up on a stream morning, I'm like, how can I screw chat today? Jeremy, thank you for coming in. Are we in here? My OCD. You don't have OCD. I do. I'm clinically diagnosed. Your doctor's wrong. Oh, okay. That's amazing. I think that's like some sort of... Hey, you know what? It's almost like a deflated toxalope. It's almost a deflated toxalope. See? It's amazing, actually. Just wait until we get a toxalope. You'll see. You'll see. Actually, I see Santa's sleigh. It's one of those, what do they call those ink blot tests? Oh, it's called an ink blot test. Yeah, there's another name for it. Here's hostile to chat. Hey, what are you doing? Wait a second. Husband, Klobby. Hey, Klobby. Dipsy, what are you doing? What are you doing? There it is, thank you. That one. I knew there was another one. Dipsy takes the big bed. You. This is mine. I need a double bed. All right. So lots and lots and lots and lots of toxicity. That's tubers. Why does it look like my parents fighting? He's trying to sleep with his sister-in-law. Foretold run where you don't build a single corner wall. That's just my normal runs, actually. Yeah. All right. Nice. You're a little late, Spoonwood, but thank you. Thank you. All right, so we need to, the very first thing we need to do is research how to make more drugs, how to make drugs. So speaking of drugs, we are going to go into the drug policy, and we're going to make, let's see here. I think we started with just Yayo and Psych AT. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the drug policy, and we're going to have them carry a Psych AT, and we're going to have them take it right now every 5 days. That is it. That way, as they start getting worse stuff, you know, from their stats deteriorating from not having Psychite, they'll take the T, and we'll keep an eye on that for now. That should give us a bit of time. Yeah. All right. So we'll now go, let's see if there is a table on the map that we can just procure. There is several tables. I'll be faster just to make our own though, because we're pretty close by. All right, we'll just make our own. Riley, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Riley. Very much appreciated. Table. Just throw it here. Just putting things all over the place. We don't care. Any reason for the wall shape? I have to be careful. I wanted to say like just like a smart reply, but people will take it. They will run with it. Because I was gonna say, actually, this is the new meta. If you make a wall that's really oddly shaped, it really confuses raiders, because raiders have been programmed to go to these like squares and and rectangles and stuff. So if you make this, it really screws the raider AI, and they start acting weird. Some of them will split off and make their own little encampments. They'll build their own houses to replicate what you've built, and they'll put themselves inside and they'll rock back and forth until they starve to death and fall over dead. I believe it. So I gotta be careful. No, it's just for fun. Clip it. Cyobi, they were the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cyobi. Straight walls were nerfed. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm not getting into any political stuff. However, I don't really find this as politics, to tell you the truth. But the other day when I was playing something, someone came in and asked if a game was woke or not. And I was just thinking to myself, yeah, man, the developers of RimWorld are super woke that they nerf straight walls. So, what you gonna do? I mean, you just gotta adapt, I guess. Just gotta go with it. Cyobi, thank you for the 5 gift memberships on YouTube as well. Also very much appreciated. Thanks for that. So stupid. All right. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. What is this thing you type? Actually, can run if you would like. But how did straight walls get nerfed? Man, I gotta stop. You're trying to bait me here. My first answer was gonna be like, well, now walls that aren't straight have equal rights to the straight walls, and the straight walls are real upset by that. No more. Calm down. Stop it. I'm just joking. I'll stop joking. I'm sure people have already on the edit or whatever. I'm already gonna get comments, and people are gonna be tuning out already. Listen, I'm just kidding. It's all right. I've been told you can joke about anything. It's fine. I'm just kidding. He's getting canceled. All right, what are we doing next? Make some chairs here. Sorry, mod wife. See that? Marriage falling apart in real time. No. I do need some other doors up here. I think I'm going to make a few options. One on that side, one on this side. This is a really weird setup, guys. Unsubs incoming. I already had some unsubs this morning, yeah. So it just is what it is. I'm just kidding. Calm down. I'm out. All right. Let's see what kind of flavor Randy we have today. A3 Main, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, A3 Main. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Roll instead of curing cancer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. That was an interesting comment. Well, from long ago. Sight Soothe, very nice. On the males, we do have 2 males. Let's build it from. No, I'm done. I'm done with these jokes. I'm gonna get us all in trouble. Welcome in, club. Welcome in. Barley, thank you for the 400 bits. Time to waste away like the Wasters. Thank you, Barley. Cox potatoes, that's Randy flavored. Flash. All right, let's go ahead and set up some zones. They are going kind of far away. I don't want anyone caught far away. While we're waiting for Randy, we don't know what Randy's going to be like. So we're going to add some zones here. We're going to have an inside zone. We're going to have a wall zone. We'll use that later. Work zone. And then we will have an animal zone. I don't know how many animals we will have in this game, but I do plan on having maybe a few. So for the inside, you know what? This is the bad. That's right. This is the bad of this. This is the bad of it. I slept plenty. I can speak some words. Anyway, one bad thing about building this way is that I can't just like draw the inside zone in a big square, you know? So this is taking up valuable time. But you know, this is the new most efficient base layout, so we're gonna use it. The new meta. We'll see. We'll see if raiders act like I said they would. So, and Fred, welcome in. Shin Bordskva. Herbert, welcome in. I mean, yeah, that's a RimWorld first world problem. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we're gonna put this in the work zone and this out here, and we want them to stay pretty close right now. I do need to find ancient junk, which is weird because usually you don't care about that stuff at all, right? Also, go ahead and just set up a very basic schedule, and we will get them some basic recreation set as well. Chess is so basic chess. Real intellectuals play Go. Adam, have you ever played Go? I didn't say I was a real intellectual. All right, ancient band nodes. Wait a minute. I thought it said I can uninstall the ancient car and bring it home. This is very important. All right, this is weird. So let's put a dumping zone here. What are these in? Miscellaneous? We're just gonna park it in the friggin' living room. All right, so we got you. You're still unrestricted right now, so that's fine. Let's go get this car. Outer wall is gonna go crazy. We're gonna be caravanning, searching for old broken down cars. I can restore it. Beautiful. Beautiful. You've been to this house? Wait, I know this place. Oh my god. Scroll. Need defenses. Hey, we're doing more important things, like gathering junk cars. You understand? Just hang on. That's weird, yeah? It does feel weird. Alright, we're gonna do another door there, 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 there. What a weird friggin' base, guys. Who let me do this? Who let me do this? Guys, why didn't you continue assaulting my ISP so I couldn't stream today? Odds are I wouldn't have made this exact base if I couldn't stream until tomorrow. So, Putinator, thank you for the 6 months. Our zones, walls. Yes, invisible walls. Barley, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Barley. Just it. What does the garbage do? It gives them a mood increase. Yeah. I'm gonna do a dumping zone out here. For this one, we're going to go into raw resources. We're going to turn all this on. We're going to turn off plant matter, though. And we're going to set that to preferred. Down to 6T already. So that is not good. We're going to need a lot of Psychite. More wasters that we get. This is peak biotech. This is what Tynan wanted. Still for the week or next. Still for this week. Yep. Through to the end of Sunday stream. We might get there. Maybe. It's going to be a tall order, though. I was pretty sure if I hadn't done the stream today, it wouldn't. So for anyone that arrived late, ISP in the area was having some problems, some outage stuff in the area. If that would have continued, I don't think we would have had a chance to hit it, but we have a chance. And pollution stimulus? Yes, so we will be trying to do more pollution. Old cars from Iowa. Kit, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kit. I remember when we were going to do some kind of story game and you were at like 11 months sub and I was like, I'm going to turn it to 1 year sub mode. And you're like, oh no, I got to make it there. Now look at you. Thank you for the gift subs. And Trisha, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you, Kit. All right. Let's go ahead and get a research table down. Research bench here. That way we can have them researching something. For stone blocks, drugs. We can make drugs and construction stuff. That's it. Drugs and construction. That's it. 3 weeks away from the 12, yeah. You like Slate's color? Yeah, the color of it is fine. That's the only thing it has going for it, for sure. Drugs, stone blocks? Yes. They can be, actually. Can be. Can we finally use a broken car's trunk as a cradle? I tried to do that in the last run, but it just didn't let me. Which one of the gods knows that? Twitch raid points mod. What happened to it? Twitch raid points mod? Oh, you mean visible raid points? I stopped using it when 1.5 came out because it wasn't updated, and I just never re-added it. I keep meaning to, and I just haven't. I need to, though. Maybe I'll remember. Looking forward to the edits. Yeah, this edit maybe will be available in like a month from today, something like that. What a great place. What is this area going to be? What's the TLDR run? Type exclamation run and the bot will tell you. TL rocket ship. Could use that as our prison. Maybe. A little too many doors, but I could get rid of one of the doors, right? Maybe I'll do that. This is a kitchen. Amoeba base is not ready yet. These wasters sure are wasting time. What day is it? It's day 3. Day 3. My first research is going to be Psychite T. Yeah, the bot's a little slow, but it will pop up. All right. Base coming along nicely. We have no weapons or anything. We have no means to defense, so we are going to make a very small trap tunnel. Hopefully we can get an early weapon of some sort. Looks like a blobfish. Frogs. Frogs. Decided what ending you're going for. This will be the only Archonexus ending of the Xenotype runs. Yep. God, I knew that emote was coming. Carmel, eat my rice? Yeah, well. Oh well. What do you want me to do about it? Beat him to death with logs? Never played FTL. I played FTL for a couple hours. I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun. I'll have to come back to this sometime. And then we're going to go higher than 5 pawns. Yeah, I think so. A kitten or a Pokemon laying down on all fours. It's something. I don't know. Is surgery construction? Surgery, well, we can't harvest organs, so we can't produce from surgery, so. And 7 years passed. Slugma? Slugma. Hang on. Slugma. Okay, no, that must be a real Pokemon. People are gonna be like, what are you doing? Sometimes when I see a word that I'm not sure about or like a phrase, my internet brain rot kicks in, and I gotta think of, like, is this a D's nuts joke of some sort? Slugma, D's nuts, Slugma on... So, Slugma balls, Slugma... I didn't get one, so Slugma is probably a real Pokemon. So, you know. Sometimes they get you, and you just aren't ready for it. And other times, you go through the paces, you know? Yeah. So. Right. Why not both? All right. Let's make this into a building. We're almost there. Oh my god, we have a barracks. I'm not even going to use the barracks trick. So what is the barracks trick, you might ask? Thank you for asking me. So basically, if you have a giant room that's a barracks and it's not super impressive yet, you can actually throw down a bunch of sleeping spots, turn them into... You know what? I'll show you. I'll delete them afterwards. So if we put down more sleeping spots than what we already have, we turn those sleeping spots into hospital spots, suddenly they're not sleeping in a barracks, so they don't get a debuff. Because they're in a hospital. We're not going to use that this time. It is a neat cheese to use. All right, we are going to go ahead and get 3 of these. Thanks, Yuwaki. Raise Huntsman. It's like some kind of secret thing. Research on 4 on both of you guys. Okay, and let's go ahead and get a few traps down for the Randy happening. I'm sure it's going to happen sooner than later. Actually gonna move these, so to say. Move these. What's the lore behind the walls? Straight walls were nerfed. So. Shh, guys, I'm just gonna go with that from now on, okay? We already talked about it a couple times. From now on, when anyone asks, we're gonna stick to the story. Hey, Rosie. Gritty Pyro. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Straight walls are nerfed. Why'd you build the barracks like that? Oh, because straight walls were nerfed. Yeah. All right, security. Oh, actually, my bad. I did have that one where I wanted it. It was just this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll get that fixed. Her roof's nerfed? Yes. Yeah, Acceleration Walls command. What do I mean by nerfed? Raiders are stronger against straight walls than gay... I mean, oh no! That's 2 raccoons! We're tough, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got the traps up. Double down on it. Alright, well. This is another problem, making all these friggin' doors. I have to check so many. Alright, we're good. Hey, look! It's the Toxalope! Toxalope. Nerf to straight walls must have been really bad. It was really bad, yeah. What is the biggest RimWorld animal you could fight in real life? Well, you gotta remember, in RimWorld, the squirrels are like 28 pounds or something. 38 pounds? Something like that. So even the small animals in RimWorld are pretty massive. Floors nerfed? Floors have always been nerfed. So we'll knock out the drug production, and then I might actually... I think I'm going to go straight to Toxfire Generator next. That's very thematic. The new curved wall strat? Yeah. That's right. That's a lot of nuts. a big squirrel. It is, yeah. I don't know why they removed it. Back when 1.3 came out, they rebalanced all animals. So before 1.3, you could see the weight of an animal by clicking on it, but they removed that, so kind of crazy. Adult squirrels in RimWorld are 12 kilos. Yeah, so almost 30 pounds. Well, I could even fight a Thumbo. Now, I couldn't win, but I could fight it. Got a good point. Good point. Chop those. And I'm going to build the roof on this, but I might go out a couple to protect a little bit from fire. So we're going to go out about 3, go all the way out about 3. Way. Gotta be a little careful though. I don't want to cover up that rich soil. So that side is just gonna have to deal with it. Because there is one strength to corners. And that is... fire can't go through closed corners, right? So we can actually have fire go through those. So we're gonna make sure we close that off as much as we can, within reason. There we go. Good enough. All right, animals are still upset. Find them. Actual rodents of unusual size, yeah. All right, so Psychoid T is done. We're going to knock out Toxfire Generator. I wonder what gamble opportunities might arise to this. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't really take any of the super gambly things, right? But structure. We'll go ahead and throw down. Guess we'll go ahead and throw down a column. Hold this up. Yeah, it'll look good on the vehicle there. There we go. How to steal lights from a base raid? No, we can build structures. So we basically just can't craft anything other than drugs. Is basically what it is. Gamble on joint events. Played RimWorld kind of recently. Heard that vanilla expanded mods basically like DLC. Is that true? Yeah, I haven't used a ton of them, but yeah, a lot of them are. I'm gonna do Mechanitor stuff in this. No, that'll be on the pig run. All right, animals are done. We can go back to working outside and holding that open. Slight nerfed, no. The Fleeing Knight. I don't want this. We're going to go into reward preferences. We're going to turn all of this off. We only want monetary. This is not a mod. You can go into reward preferences in vanilla. And what this does is now when we are offered a quest, all the rewards are going to be monetary or another pawn, not goodwill or anything like that. We don't care about honoring this either. Another thing I'm going to do that isn't a mod is I'm going to go into health. I'm going to click on allow medicine, change defaults. We're going to put this doctor care, no medicine on everyone. So this means when new people come in, we're not going to have them pre-assigned to waste medicine on them. We're going to go ahead and set these guys to that. We'll attack nearby. Got Rice coming in. We need to get this research done. First around, if you couldn't make anything, had to scavenge for stuff. Sure, wasn't the only one that idea. Like the combo of doing it with Wasters should be a good run. Yeah, I think it'll, and I don't think, I think doing it this way, it's not going to be as tedious as like, oh, we also have to get all structures, you know? I think it's a decent trade-off. I've used mechs in quite a few of the themed runs. Yeah. We haven't in a couple, but we will use them again in the pig run. Okay, right now we're just kind of waiting, hoping we get a couple raiders. Like a raid with just like 2 raiders having some kind of weapons would be great for us because we can't make our own weapons. So hopefully we get that sooner than later. Out west today. SP sorted. Yeah, we had a lot of storms over the night here. Very loud, like right over us. Lots of wind, lots of lightning. The ISP in the area had intermittent outages this morning. It looks to be resolved. So, oh, here's hoping it stays resolved. Yeah, and getting a couple pirates and bolt action rifles right now would be insanely good. Ron was doing okay, and you felt you would a small ancient danger. Four bulb freaks and one ancient danger. Ouch. Yeah, that is brutal. Was it on your home map as well? We sort of get colors and cleaners, but never utilize to the end tier. Go on mech route, not in this one, no. Why'd I build a roof outside the base so that fire can't spread through the corners? So fire can go through open corners like this, but if there's a roof there, that the plants will die and fire won't travel through the plants. All right, almost to electricity, which is gonna be great. We'll get this place polluted. Car really ties the room together. Yeah, it's great. Soon we'll have pollution pumping into the home. Perfect. Excellent. Make the last few plants. We are going to be out of survival meals in just a couple days, so yeah, we'll get it sorted by then. It'll be fine. Put the loot into pollute. What is this base design? It's to counteract the nerf of straight walls. Yeah. Heard CO2 is good for your health. Just pump that right inside. Plants walls? No, not typically. Not typically. Optimal base layout you're using this time. Screams efficiency. I think you're saucy. Alright. Thunderstorms envious of you folks who get to have them. I don't mind thunderstorms and lightning and hard rain and all that. It's when it's like windy, cause tornado weather. Of course, like it doesn't really scare me unless there's a watch or warning or whatever. But it can really screw things up. I want CO1. CO1. Okay, so we gotta think, like, we can't use a ton of this, right? Like, as much as we normally can. So we'll have Toxfire generators now. We can make Psychite T. Good start. Let's go ahead and grab advanced lights. Whoops. Then let's go into our power and get a Toxfire generator. We're gonna put this right in the base. We want to get our base, our home toxified. Pretty bad. Relive later today as well. Yeah, sorry, Badger. Hopefully the weather isn't as bad as it seems like it's coming. Stay safe. That's what I'm trying to say. Stay safe. Episode's over. Right to the end of this run. We can use anything. We just have to. We just can't make it ourselves. Make our home tower polluted. It's partially polluted, and we're gonna pollute it the rest of the way. All right, look at that. Our first pollution. Aw. We look like Jesse Penguin. El Camino. Two of his junky friends. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. Or gift membership, sorry. Thank you, Minoc. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. A weird friggin' base. Oh, look at the little pollution. Someday you'll destroy the world. Someday you'll destroy the world. Yes, someday. Pollution well to make it big and strong. Yes, we have to make it big and strong because our wasters get bonuses for being in its. Pollute the whole world? No, that would take hundreds or thousands of hours. Yeah, it actually takes an incredible amount to pollute even a whole tile. So transport pod nearby. Paralytica Beja, a kid, a Hussar kid from the Pig Nation. I would go beat him to death, but I'm just going to leave him to die because I can't be bothered to go that far up there. Sorry. Beat them. We're not cannibals this time. This time. I apologize to the kid for not beating him to death. Sorry, kid. I can't beat you to death today. Aww. That's why I came here. They said if I went there, people would beat me to death. Well, not today, kid. Not today. We're a little busy. Polluting and plundering. This is the anti-Captain America. Not Captain America. Captain Planet run. Is it true that another RimWorld DLC is coming soon? I don't know about soon. We're going to go over that at the end of the stream or at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. One of the two. I'm sure one is coming soon. I don't know about that. We'll see. Shall see. Guide roll unfulfilled. Pollux tree sprouted. No. Hey, get out of here, Pollux tree. That gets rid of pollution. And the pig nation. Yes, they were. Against lighting. All right. So now we need to get to drug production. And come on, Randy. Send us a friggin' raid. Randy, never sending raids when you really want them. Visitor, hey, any wasters among you? What are you doing with that gas mask? Baseliners and a dirt mole. Are you idle? You got things to do. Do it. Remove pollution like the Pollux tree does remove pollution in the area. Yep. Why would a tree attack our pollution? Yeah. We gotta get rid of that thing. Alright, we'll get a prison bed in there. Sure. There we go. What a great prison. Fantastic. Hello, welcome to our amazing location. We are allowed to trade as well, so I don't think we have enough to trade. But I guess we'll check. Well, I can see what they have. The weapon he brought is a Pila, so yeah, we gotta go get more of that ancient stuff. But let's get this made. I can't believe we haven't got a raid. We got 2 animal events, no raids, so that's a bit unfortunate. Euro Dude, thank you for the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Euro Dude. Appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to marbles. We might hit it tomorrow. We might. It's gonna be tight though. That bed position is cursed. What? Come on. This is a premium prison here. You know? Look at that. Feet in the corner. Yeah. Good luck reaching the salt and pepper at the end of the table down there. It's surrounded by walls. You have to reach over the whole friggin' thing. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's prison. Shouldn't have committed crimes. Like being a colonist that we want in our colony. That kind of crime. You know? Okay, we gotta get Psychite T going. Need to get this larger. That's all gonna be really important. And the most important, some would say. Guaranteed cold feet. Okay, production. Electric stove. Yeah, we'll put it there. Go ahead and link these together. Clear all that, and we'll put our psychoid leaves right there. That is critical. Come on, Randy, send me a raid. I want some weapons. All right, right now, psychoid T is the best thing we can get. Bridget, thank you for the 500 bits. Will you show the ideology, please? Yes, you can also type exclamation memes anytime. Exclamation memes, but here it is again. So Supremacist, Proselytizer, High Life, and Scrapper is a modded ideology that makes it so that they love junk and they don't care about like what they're wearing. So you can actually repurpose tainted clothing and stuff like that without a mood hit on anyone. They don't care about tattered. So it goes along with the, you know, scrap nature of this run and finding crap to use and wear. So there it is. I'll go through this really quick too. There you go. Everything else pretty standard. We are not cannibals this time at all. Well, come on, Randy. Into the table and chair. What's next? Letting the prisoners keep limbs and blood? Maybe. These ones we can't take, huh? What else we got here? Ancient pipeline. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Yeah. Another ancient pipeline. Oh, great. Ancient wire fence. Yeah. Get me some of those. An ancient small crate? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm a collector, you see. Okay, bring me that as well. Oh my god, look at these barrels. You gotta have those. Okay. That's what she said. How do you search? Is it a mod? Is it not a mod? It was added in 1.5. You press Z. Build bases so haphazardly. Is there a benefit? It's so funny, Francisco, that you say that. Because most of my playthroughs, if you take all my playthroughs, most of them were min-max playthroughs. And people would always say, oh my god, it's so boring. You just use the same 25 by 25 mega building barracks every single run. And then I do this series of themed runs where we don't do that for any of them. We have a themed run. And now, ever since I've been doing this, people come in all the time and is like, why don't you ever build just like normal square bases? So, it's just part of the theme. Part of the theme. It's funny though. I've seen posts on Reddit where people will be like, who's a good YouTuber to watch for RimWorld? And someone will say my name, someone will reply and be like, yeah, he just always plays the exact same though, so you might not want to watch him because they always play the exact same, and he just makes this min-max base and just overpowers everything with assault rifles every game. And then I know that person has only looked at like a couple runs. I have so many. Go to Expedition Played if you want. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a tab for RimWorld. It has a lot of RimWorld playthroughs on it. Did square bases get nerfed? Yes. But yeah, thank you again, Bridget for the 500 bits, and Frag Phoenix for the 11 months. You already brought up that Ludian nerfed the straight walls, though. Oh yeah, my bad. I accidentally got out of character. Hang on. Forget what I said. I used to use straight walls, but they've been nerfed. They'll be unnerfed after I'm done with these themed runs. Irving, thank you for the 6 months, Irving. The new meta of the Oogie Goopy base. Yes, that. Look at the base and seeing a tank. I don't know. It kind of looks like a deflated Toxalope. It wasn't intended for that. It wasn't anything. I just held down the button. But you see these? Kind of that way. Ooh, Vagabonds. Maybe there's a waster among them. A genie. It's going to happen again. Here we go. We've seen how this plays out. A genie run, it was hard to get genies. Here they are. Wasters, usually one of the more common things. We won't see any of them. Hey, weapons. Weapons. Weapons of mass destruction? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All and clean. Actually, you know what? You help research while you're here. Getty, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Getty. Weapons. I have some of the weapons of all time, yes. Defenseless Mother. Thank you for the 19 months already. Thank you, Defenseless Mother. Here's about this one. This is your least favorite. My least favorite is probably Impid. Actually. Alright, well, hopefully we can get some work done with these guys over here. If you don't count all the weapons that are better, we have the best weapons of the game. That's right. Decorating my abomination. That's right. That's like when people put those charms on their Crocs. Right, mod wife? My wife and daughter have those like charms they put on their Crocs. Decorating an abomination. That's right. Like, hey, wait a minute. Exposed. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Mine came with them by default and I took them off. That's different. Hey, you know. Whatever. I'm not judging. How about some barbed wire at the foot of your bed? How's that sound? Oh boy! This friggin' base. Your old man with croc charm. Sometimes you gotta make save. Hey, I don't mind. Yeah, whatever people want. Well, it's not hurting me or someone else or themselves. Well, that's debatable if that's hurting them or not. Great. Oh yeah, it's a hunt, so it won't actually, it'll avoid the traps. Yeah, throw up on it. Wait, it's throwing up? Oh, it got sick. The toxic buildup. Yeah. Take that, warg. No. Okay. What is with all the animal attacks? Ugh. Please don't be like this, Randy. Randy, we need raiders. We want raiders. Oh no. Toxilopes do not produce anything. They cannot be milked. Are you sure? Have you checked if they have nipples? They can't be milked. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Goat, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate it. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I mean, nothing will come out, but sure. Sure. But have you tried? Unfortunately, yeah, you can't get anything from them. I do wish you could still get chem fuel from them, but not with enough effort. Alright, make Psychite T times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby only, make Psychite T 1, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby only. Alright, excellent. 11 p.m. in Vietnam, you're watching the stream. Very sleepy. Well, the VODs are always here immediately after. You could always check it out when you got more time or when you're more awake. So click on the live tab. That's where VODs are located. I'll be using toxic weapons. I'm allowed to use any kind of weapon that we can find or procure without making it ourselves. So if we get some, yeah, we'll use them. A husky in your jungle colony named Desert Snow. Putting the Guardian tree. Making smoke leaf. That is usually the one saving pregnant women that fall down from smoke leaf. Sounds familiar. What? Serious pain, gritty for impressive bedroom. You show up here as a refugee and demand an impressive bedroom of your own? What kind of crap is that? Imagine being allowed in and they give you like a hostel. Okay, sleeping on the floor, but let's just pretend he's not, okay? You give them a hostel, not a hostile environment, a hostel with food, berries, warmth, and they're like, yeah, I just thought it would be more, you know? I know you just saved me from a war-torn region, and I am now warm and safe, and all the food I could ever want, medicine, you know, I just thought I'd be in like a fancy place. I thought you'd put me in a suite, really. Go back then. choosy beggar. I mean, you guys don't even have enough drugs for me. Have a cat quickly becomes addicted to all substances available. Some of the drugs have some nutrition left in them still. Not a lot of them have it left anymore, but by medicine you mean only? No, we got plenty of medicine. I didn't say we were going to use the medicine on them. We just have it. They can look at it longingly. Take their organs. No, we're not organ harvesting in this one. Choosy beggars. Hey there. Space, so big colonies don't kill TPS. Yeah, well, good luck with that, because their vision of the game is not to have a bunch of colonists. So I wouldn't hold my breath of it getting much better. It'd be awesome if I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong about it, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Okay. Let's put that out before that spreads. Oop. All right, tap it out. Do that. Okay. Stir, lavish, specifying it with only eggs. Now it's scrambled eggs machine. Yeah. They say absolutely not. Okay, butcher, do forever, drop on the floor. We cannot butcher human-like in this one. We'll just check nearby. Okay. What if we don't call it organ harvesting? Well, they'll still have the mood hit regardless of what we call it. Right. No raiders, all animal events. It's not good. Not good at all. And we don't have a lot that we even want to research in this one. We're not really allowed to make a ton ourselves, so. I don't want to open that Ancient Danger here right now. If next time we have another trader, I might open it. Left us some Glurworld medicine, okay. Perfectly chinchilla shaped. 10 ears on the research tables and a puffy tail on the prison. Oh yeah, you're seeing it in this direction, yeah. I was always looking at the head over here. The raid size, cause worse TBS losses at higher values. Yeah, right. But I'm just telling you from I know the issues with it, of course, but unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever, the developers have an idea of what they see their game as, and there's things in the coding that points to like what they kind of want or think is the right number of like colonists and raiders and things like that. Now we can go beyond that by putting the difficulty up or playing in a way that was not intentionally initially intended by the developers. So like, yeah, the developers never really super intended people to have like 40 colonists versus 200 raiders. It's possible to do that now, especially with like the DLCs and whatnot, and things that they've added over time, but it's not really the core of the game. He's cheating. Aussie, they were the 34 months. Long time, Aussie. Goat thing again for the 9 months. Power Claw is good for melee pawns. They have swords. Change it to a bionic arm. Yeah, you're probably better off a bionic war if you're, yeah, you already have like a good melee weapon. I'd rather them have bionic arms. What does Wasters only mean? Type Exhalation Run, but we're only allowed to use the Waster Xenotype from Biotech. Alright, so we'll have tea coming in soon. Not intended. What do you think of Detroit Become Human? I won't give any spoilers. Detroit Become Human was overall a really good gameplay experience. It was pretty enjoyable. I really like the systems the game had. As far as like the story and stuff, I've already had those kind of stories and whatnot in media a lot. I'm not saying that as in things shouldn't use those type of stories anymore or anything like that. But, you know, there wasn't really very much that was surprising to me in it. And a lot of the like twist things I already kind of knew were coming. I also, one thing I did, I don't think a lot of people do this kind of thing with those games. What I like to do in them is role play as the character when I'm playing the character. I think a lot of people, you know, play however you want. I think a lot of people predominantly play the character as themselves, which is fine. But I tried to make all the decisions I thought that character would make, given what else we had done with him in the game. And even though, I won't spoil it, even though we got some of the rarest and not greatest endings, I felt like all the decisions aside from Connor's, which I went back to because that one was just a screw up. I didn't realize I was on a timer with him, so I redid that one. But with the other two endings I got, even though they weren't the best or most positive ending, I'm still happy that they got those because I think the decisions that were made is what that character would have made based on how we played them the rest of the game. I'm trying to say that in a spoiler-free way, but like there's no way Kara wouldn't have made that decision. And Marcus, based on all the other peaceful stuff he had done up to that point, I think he would have went with the most peaceful, what he saw as the most peaceful option, and didn't listen to North. Those sort of things. So even though endings weren't the best, I'm still happy with the story overall, how it was told. Starting a straight outer wall boycott. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just kind of getting a basic idea. Who's your Pokemon? Pollution Chew. Yeah, that's kind of my my final thoughts about that. It's a really cool game though. Has over, what was it, like over 80 unique endings, and then several of those have like slight alternatives as well. So, but yeah, no spoilers for anyone that hasn't played it or hasn't watched my playthrough. Same time, first call out the wind of it, burn out the genre. Yeah, like I said, the allegories and stuff that it covers are pretty done to death, but that's okay. The game, can you go back and redo segments? Yes. So once you beat Detroit Become Human, you can go back to any chapter points checkpoint and replay from there on out, or only that point if you want. So, all right. Batteries. We will eventually. Let's go back here. Will we use any of this ever? Probably not in this playthrough, and we can't smith our own stuff, so don't need that. We can't make our own armor, so we won't need any of that. So we'll just go in kind of order here. I guess we'll knock out getting mortars. So we will need to do this research just to get mortars. How do I draw the shape of the wall? Designator shape. Mod. Betrayal offer? For a 1 mind numb serum? No, that's okay. Request indeed from Octo. Looks like introduction to the zone. Have found some good scenery zones too. Under a waterfall next to the cave across the river with a huge bridge. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it myself. I think, was it Doug? Doug, were you the one saying that you were looking at the Oxbow map, try to figure out some nice places to settle? Come on, raiders. Give me a friggin' raid. Randy, please. Hey, let's do reverse psychology. God, I hope we don't get any raids anytime soon. Can we craft mortar shells, or do we have to buy or scavenge those? That's a good question. I hadn't come up with a rule for that one. Randy? Huh? Randy? Yeah, what? Trying to kill me, Randy. Please. Every time I say something like that, I hear that RimWorld episode where Randy keeps hearing, or keeps having these like visions of him being like praised by people, and there's always at the end, no matter what, there's always someone that's like, make love to me, Randy. I just keep hearing that. I'm not saying that though, because he will. He will. We don't want that. South Park? Yes, South Park. Yeah. Yes. Make love to me, Randy. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? Is this some... What is it? This is gonna look even weirder now. Yes! Oh, and it's, oh, it's pigs. Okay, we got, low roll Randy, 1 pig. And it's got a friggin' frag grenade, of course. Alright, you Rufus, you don't have OCD, it'll be alright. Looks like a tank and smoke coming off of it. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. We are going to go ahead and bury this pig to be the target of a breakdown. So what's the only from now? CDO. What does that stand for? Tease me so we lose hope. Merry Toxmus. You wanted a raid, Monkey Paw Curls. Doctor was wrong, diagnosis. Oh, finally, yeah. Finally. We know how that goes. One day you're gonna get on this stream and be like, I'm stuck in this room and I can't get out because my OCD. You told me I didn't actually have OCD, so stop taking my medication for it. Now I just can't get out of this room. I won't let myself leave. Oh, my bad. Whoops. My bad. All right, so yeah, we'll get more research done. So they have a mood buff from having this crap in there. No guide, we can do that. 8 nutrient base, whatever. Wearing button, uniform thoughts. Beautiful junk. Top corner is fact temperature transfer. It is not. They're just walking around all day, just really happy because their junk is beautiful. You know what? Hop in their step, whistling to themselves. What are you so happy about? Well, I just got some beautiful junk. Okay. You wish your junk was beautiful like mine. Add waste rack. God. Walking around the base without pants on. Worm Garden. Worm Garden. They give you the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Hey, Worm Garden. Why do those look like diamond shapes? It's kind of weird. Pollution makes that look very odd. I'll probably redo the outer wall. It'll be some kind of monstrosity too, don't worry. I wasn't worried, but now I am. Don't worry. God, that quote. Beautiful junk. Beautiful junk. Bring some of that in. Visitors. We have junk at home. Someone bury this pig. I like to have at least one person buried so that we can have a corpse obsession as one of our breakdowns. It's a very easy one to deal with compared to many of them in the same tier. So mad from eating delicious reprocessed nutrient goop. I know, kids these days. We have home at the junk. I'm going to go ahead and put 2 here. I'm going to put this as Psych IT. We're going to set that as critical. Here. I'm going to set this as Flake. Keep a closer eye on that. Chicken nuggets. Any social fights? No, everyone's been pretty happy. Well, it helps that they're all three, like, they're all, like, in relationship with one another, basically. A familial relationship. Like, two of them are a couple, and one of them is a brother of one of them, so they're all, like... Their thoughts of each other are pretty positive right now. Much time on the sake? It's coming in right now, so we're gonna start getting some tea. Now, with that, I'm gonna go down to the drug policy. And we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna put the tea down every 2 days now. And, I mean, drugs are going to be one of the ways that we can actually get some trade going. So we'll get some more of that down. Visitors, come on, Waster. No Waster. Soon we'll start doing our festivals. Oh, I put all dance parties this time. Well. What's that guy for Yayo for battle? I mean, I don't really have the means to make it at the moment, so we'll get more. Good with the tea for now. All right, so now that is closed in, so we can also include that in the inside room or inside zone. That way, even when we're locked up with animals attacking or whatever, we can still do this stuff. So. We've only had one raid, and everything else has been animals. All right, we're going to go ahead and make our moral guide. That's going to be Cosmonaut. So we're going to throw down our ideology ritual spot there. Cosmonauts. So this is going to make everyone else kind of happy that we have a moral guide, but they're going to have 2 tiers higher of expectations. So Cosmonaut themselves might be a bit unhappy after this, but... Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that pollution. Yeah, pump that in. Pump it in. Excellent. If I conquer this run, probably. Mostly. In fact, I might redo those already. Nick, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. That's right. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. The fewer straight walls you have, the less raids you have. My bad. I completely forgot about that. All right, we got tea coming in. Everybody's sad with kids in a cave. We now have the smelly men dancing in their junkyard. No kids so far, though. You got Mindy Walls is true all along. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? We thought we were memeing. Nick, you're 11 months also. That's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Nick. Nick was like, I resub for 11 and I gift a sub. That's 12. And he'll say it. He'll say that it's a full year. Nick, thank you. Is that as high as we can get with the junk? +9, yeah. Might have this guy go get more junk while he's here. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, ancient junk. So these ones we can't take. Can't take the ancient fences either. Oh. Generator we already brought in. Engine, yes. That we can bring apparently. It's really weird. Trying to get all this stuff. And that's all. That's gonna be all of it. Okay. It is considered beautiful, yes. I mean, by everyone. I don't care. I mean, we can go get junk from other maps for sure. 9 is the cap, though, anyway, so. That's alright. He's gonna go get this stuff. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him. Does junk have any value? I don't think it does. 0.13 of a silver. Yeah. Some really cheap mood increase. Gun barter. Major break. Suck it up. Alright, so, dance parties, huh? Alright, we'll get some weird dance room going eventually. Could also make the barracks no longer dull by just putting a concrete floor down. We might do that pretty soon as well. Kind of didn't want to do that yet. Guess we don't have to. Really wanted to get some kind of weapon. We might end up... How close are we to someone to trade? We're not super close by. There is a road, though. We can't trade with the pigs yet, so we could go to one of these two places. I think Cosmonaut on their own with just a knife might not be great. So let's build an interesting base now. Which one? The game itself or the designator shape? Get those there as a backup, I guess. Are these flammable? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I really thought we'd have some more Randy raids. He's been kind of quiet. We've had 3 major events. 2 of those were animals. Concrete is too clean. I'm not so sure concrete is very clean. I always thought the ancient pipeline sections were like the motor. Yeah, I can see that too. They look like almost like motorcycles from a distance, especially. All the junk combined, maybe 5 silver. Yeah, maybe. Which is kind of crazy for a +9 mood increase. Let's go ahead and put light out here as well. And yeah, hope for raid. Maybe I'll have these guys have a kid. Get started early on it. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring a little waster into this world. A little waster. If that's the case, though, we probably want to get the comms console at some point. Hey, Corpse Obsession. Good thing I put that there. Let's rebury that. Thanks. There we go. All right. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Yep. That can be taken multiple ways as well. Alright. Can't make any guns, but we can make mortars. We're on our way there. Got some in the tracks. I don't know what. The fence right there? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, on the front lawn. Only motorcycles allowed in the living room. No. We're working on this. We're rebuilding it. Rebuilding it. Pause. I can't. This isn't voice activated. How much tea do we have? We have quite a bit. I might actually send Cosmonaut off. We'll see. Get your head out of the gutter. Is that part of the run? Gutters are part of the run, yes. Part of the run, part of the crew. Part of the run, part of the crew. Wow, we've almost converted this person. No, I'm not going to say it. No. What is the max raid points wealth amount? You're going to like this answer. It depends. So, wealth from raid... Okay. Raid points from wealth stops at 1 million wealth. However, that only really matters like on 100%. So, that's balanced on 100%. So, if you're at 100% and you have a low amount of colonists, and you have nothing else, and you just have wealth that's increasing raid points, you'll max out on raid points, 10,000 raid points at 1 million wealth. And then it'll stop calculating, even if you're below that percentage. So if you're playing on 10% difficulty, and you get to 1 million wealth, you will no longer get raid points from wealth after you pass 1 million wealth. There are other factors for raid points, mainly pawn count, animal count, combat mechs, ghouls, stuff like that. That contribute as well, not just wealth. So, for instance, you could have, even on 500%, you could have like 100,000 wealth with 1 colonist, and raids will be pretty small. You go up to 5 colonists, and you stay on 100,000 wealth, raids are actually going to be quite large. So the real answer is it depends, but if you are only talking about wealth alone, then it stops calculating additional raid points for wealth at 1 million wealth. On 500%, that doesn't really matter either. Clear as mud. Nick, thank you for the 33 bits also. Thank you, Nick. Clear as mud. Got it. Not allowed to craft toxic weapons. Can't craft any weapons. As much junk from other maps possible and spread around your own. Not just remove, but make your map look like a junkyard. Yeah, if we find more, I'll bring it home. I don't know how heavy they are. They're pretty heavy. Even that little box, 25 kilos. Yeah, my pleasure. I'm thinking about taking like a bit of this tea out to trade. See if we can get an early gun. It's really risky because Cosmonaut will be gone for quite some time during that. And if they get ambushed, they're basically dead. Spend total cow. Gamer girl, hey, welcome back. It's been a little while. Hopefully you've been all right. I'll see how long it would take, actually. On this super highway. Cosmonauts. Like 120 T. Some medicine, some rice. All's well. Save you. Thank you. Thank you. Are the Wasters allowed to have pets? They have bad or awful animals, so. 200 T so early is crazy. Well, yeah, because I want to go trade it. Try to get some like a weapon of some sort, you know. Yeah, I don't really like doing this very much, but we're gonna do it. A long time now. Finally got a stream. Oh yeah, my pleasure. The stream is good today. Thank you, thank you. Right with your roommate. Yay or nay for cranberry juice? Unsweetened 100% real juice. I like cranberry stuff in general, so probably a yes. I like most cranberry stuff. Lurk a lot? No, I appreciate it. You ever lurk? Cranberry juice? Yeah, actually, I have cranberry juice in the fridge right now, actually. So I'm yes on cranberry juice. Roommate hates it. Right, Cosmonaut, you can do this. What would I go for right now? Weapon, helmet, or vest? I think it really depends on what's there. Like, if there's an assault rifle, I'll get the assault rifle. If there's a shotgun or chain shotgun, I would probably get one of those as well. After that, with what we have, maybe a vest. We'll see. We'll see. Let's wait and see what they have. Falcon has gone catatonic. Come on, Falcon. What an idiot. What an idiot, that guy. Who has a nervous breakdown in this toxic wasteland? Heat stroke. I guess wanting some coolers. Alright, that should work there, I believe. Let's see here. 685 XSO. Pollution clearance. Delivered 95 tox packs. There's a downside to this. The toxic stuff doesn't matter. However, when a waste pack deteriorates, there's a chance that we get a waste pack infestation. And that would be pretty bad for us at the moment. We could get a masterwork great bow out of it, though. Pretty tempting, actually. Watching the high mate stream right now. The high mate run gets really crazy at the end. Hey, White Earp. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, White Earp. Gift subs, my liege. Just out to your content today. Thanks, White Earp. 35 subs ago. Yep, and 2 streams to do it in. The book is just a recreation book. It's a good one, though. I think I want to pass on this one for now. Because the thing is, a waste pack infestation would just kill us. We literally couldn't do anything about it right now. Even if it was a small one. If it was somewhere that it popped, we'd just be dead. Masterwork bow is not good enough for that. So, those are going to be some real nice quests to take later. Last but not. Cran grape for you. Cran grape. Look, this guy's in a catatonic breakdown. This guy. Turn down the great bow. Yeah, I think I will right now. I say I think I will, as I have already done so. Who's that? Wester. 11 months already. Thank you, Wester. Very much appreciated. How's it going, Murph? Man. Wasters need gas masks? No, they don't. I just angered the Empire in the last playthrough. Last 2 playthroughs, actually. Braveheart, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Braveheart. Really appreciates. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. How long do we have on this? We have a little bit. Let's see what they have for sale first. Weapons, that's what I'm wondering too, but then it's going to take quite a while for me to re-ally the Empire. Although the Empire might bring us even more good weapons, right? In raids, so it's tempting. Let's see what these have first. No assault rifle. No SMG. No shotgun. What's base supposed to look like? It's an ink blot test. What do you think it looks like? Oh, we can actually buy turret packs. Okay. A shart in the dark. Shart in the dark. Map toxic, then you raided, it would damage the raiders. When your map is toxic, they will bring toxic resist stuff. More toxic resist. Is there a roof over the crops? Oh crap, there is a roof on the new ones. Got to move that when I extended the crops. Got 4 days to decide on that. It is kind of tempting, though. I mean, we could re-ally them with drugs pretty easily after the initial hit. Let's see what this one has first, and we'll go from there. Break. What, Clobby? You didn't have enough ancient junk out where you were mining? Really? Oh, that's not great. Are we going to end up having to use more, like, killbox stuff in this setup? We might have to. Unless we find enough junk to put around the whole wall. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back. Thank you for coming back. I'll be here. Possible, yeah. Yeah, or not Persona, but the Ultra Tech weapons. Come on, Falcon. I need junk everywhere, yep. Not Persona weapons, but it will mean Ultra Tech weapons. Because they will attack with, like, mono swords and stuff. So we're going to want to, like, put some of this junk in places that we're working, which is weird. Okay. Very artsy colony. Wasters are more like hoarders. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, hold this open. There we go. The cooler trick does still work. So, since I haven't explained it on this run yet, I'll explain it now. Let me go ahead and show you down here. Who was that? Dragon, thank you for the 10 months already. Double digits. Very much appreciated. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, you can delete the heat from up to 3 coolers at a single door, a held open door. So build the door, set it to hold open, put someone there, take them out so the door is actually held open. It even works under overhead mountain, under roof, wherever. It works everywhere. And you can, as long as the door is not completely surrounded with stuff, with structure, right? So if you put something here, this stops working. If you surround this and this, it stops working. If you put something all around this door, it stops working. But 1, 2, or 3 coolers can have their heat deleted. They held open door, even roofed. There's a clip at exclamation cooler as well on the live stream, but I figured I would explain it for this run as well. There you go. There's your explanation. Yeah, there is a command for it. And if you see here, you can see the heat is getting deleted by the door. All right, come on. I like this base. I just wish it didn't look like my parents arguing. No assault rifle. No shotgun. No SMG. Jeez. I should have checked and seen if they had a donkey. It's got ideology last night. Nice. I like ideology quite a bit. Man. So yeah, I might end up angering the Empire. See if we can get a couple weapons. No bolt action either, no. Wow. Bad luck so far on the weapons front, huh? Thing is, we don't have that many traps. If the Empire comes and just barrels through the traps... I'll wait, I'm not gonna anger them yet. So, I didn't check here for bolt action, actually. This is pretty friggin' far away. We can't trade with the pigs yet. Okay, I'll double check here for a bolt action. I mean, this kind of run might have a slow start to it, that's for sure. Where's my buddy Ares? He knows what's good for him. He'll be asleep somewhere. No. I don't know. I haven't seen him. I've seen him upstairs today anyway. Downstairs earlier. Didn't have it either. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I guess we will drop some drugs off at the pigs. Hopefully get them neutralized soon so that not only will they not attack us, but we can trade with them. Charge rifle is not good. We don't have enough to buy a charge rifle. Charge rifles are good. They're not like worst gun of the game. No, charge lance is one of the worst guns of the game. Charge rifles are good. Ancient Danger, spelunking for loot and weapons. How would you like me to kill everything in an Ancient Danger for their weapons? I have a log, a steel mace, and a knife. So that's pretty dangerous. Yeah. Now, if a trader comes, sets up here, I might try to open this while they're here. But okay, so we will offer. It's only 17. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we're pretty far off. Just one shot it with the log. Teamwork and the power of friendship. Just gonna have to wait for more raids. I might have to make the trap tunnel a little bit longer. Hortzak, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hortzak. We could set up a really long trap tunnel, but if it ends up being all centipedes in here, then we'd be screwed anyway. Paid heat wave, nothing good. Try finger, but hole. So eventually this guy will die. It doesn't have anything good anyway. Okay. Yeah, we might want to go ahead and extend the trap tunnel in. What was the quote? You might prefer the company of boy pandas, but you're not going to impregnate any boy pandas. I don't remember. No idea. My fingers still smell like shrimp, so it's throwing me off. Oh, that was when we tried those shrimp chips. That's right. That's right. I remember that, actually. Tried a bunch of, like, weird chip flavors. One of them was shrimp flavored. Yeah, we'll extend this, I guess. Shrimps. Tried some shrimps. Is there a viable toxic-related kill lock setup? Yeah. I mean, it works fine against biological stuff. Oh no, Falcon died. Come on, man. Animal attacks. Where are the raids, Randy? The raids. If we get less raids because of all the toxicity, I don't know. Toxic mines are exceptionally good. Yeah, the toxic stuff is really good against biological things that aren't resistant to toxic stuff. What's the resistance on this mask? 80% resist. Yeah. Toxic boxes, they're easier to use on maps that don't have as much toxicity, oddly enough, because the more toxic the more polluted your map is, the more often they'll come with gas masks and things. Full Rider, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Full Rider. Welcome back. Maxing raid points. Well, I mean, we're doing Archonexus, so yeah, we'll have maxed raid points for sure. Hey, how come you're not pregnant yet? Clobby, what you doing? 21, Clobby. She's 28. Let's get this done. Go on, sit. Welcome in. M1 BGG. 20 months. That's double digits times 2. Thank you for the resub. Got bad swimmers. Well, he needs to teach them. Get them swimmers going. One second. I'll be right back. His urethra is too narrow. Can we just ask him that? Let's just be honest with him, okay? Just be straightforward to people, you know? Hey, Clobbies, is your urethra too narrow? What kind of question is that? What else can we ask him to make him more uncomfortable? Clobby, will your wife not sleep with you? What? We sleep together every night. No, that's not what we mean, Clobby. Is there a reason she's staying up by herself at the table, doing drugs while you're sleeping? And refuses to come to bed until you're already asleep? Come on. Show me the hearts. If I wake both of you up and you go... Well, they're not going to do it if you are watching. But is this like a pot boiling? If you watch a pot of water, it'll never boil. If you watch a couple lying in bed, they'll never produce children. God, Texas. The brother, yeah. He has his back turned to you guys. What more do you want? Well. Wife plus 30. We chit-chatted plus 10. Deep talk plus 32. But she's ugly minus 20. Wow. Wow. Need to put up a wall. Oh, man. Good lord, man. Plobby just literally comes out and says it. I love her, but God, is she ugly. Well, I mean... Okay. Can we have the room? Maybe no lights in here? Maybe then we can get this thing done. No, turning into a hospital is still a good trick. I went over it earlier. It does still work. Action noobs. They go 24 months. They get noobs. Honestly, that hurts sometimes. Might have to give them like aesthetic shapers or something, or I ended up not getting that moved over like I wanted to because we got an animal attack, so let's go ahead and get that. We doing wood up there, fine. Give them a blindfold. The nose, the static shaper goes in the nose slot, I believe, right? Alright. They just don't have enough junk around. I mean, he's proud of his junk. You see? Look at that. Got beautiful junk. Got beautiful junk. Super happy. He makes songs about it. Walks around pantsless all the time. Inviting door that leads straight to a trap. That's right. What time to join the stream? Doing, Clobby? Welcome in. Clobby, listen, we understand that you think your wife is ugly, but she's a really good person. Mate with her. Produce children. You have a 400% chance. But in order to do this, you have to use your beautiful junk. You produce junk yourself? No. You have to go to another map and get it. Put that beautiful junk to work. Stop talking about my junk. Do it. Give her a wooden mask. Yeah, we were joking about giving her a mask or a blindfold or whatever. But we can't make things ourselves, so we'd have to go buy something. Let's go buy her a helmet. Get them drunk, see if that changes it. Do line pods care less about beauty? Yes. Of course they would lurk. Junk a wall, some of it. Paper bag. I'll be making my own wasters in this one. No, wasters are not made, they're born. So wasters can just have waster children. Maybe get her a corset or something nice to wear. I'm not sending her on the road again. Yvonne's more likely to mate. I mean, I can harvest her ovum eventually. Force him to go at it that way. Alright, you won't mate with your wife. Will you mate with this dish? Yeah. Yeah, right now. Okay. Hey, a raid. Toxoid. Yes. Guns. 5 of them. I think we got those extra traps down. Like a normal roll right there. Bloodlust, trigger happy. Neurotic. We don't have to take every waster, but everyone that we take has to be a waster. Gloom would be great. Alright, so that means Gloom is dead. Allowed to make synthetic babies? No, not this time. Human leather bag head thing? No. The auto pistol is a good pickup for us overall. The rest of it is kind of crap. Isn't IVF considered crafting? No, it's just surgery. Hopefully we get Gloom as a prisoner. Actually, don't have this set up all the way either. But hopefully the traps are enough. Come on, Gloom, don't die. Yes! Where are you going? Are you going after our junk? Oh, Lynn, you jerk. Not our beautiful junk. Lynn! Lynn! No! Crap. Lynn! In 2 hours. Pinned. Let's see. Nothing there we care about. Okay. Friggin' Lynn. But hey, we got Gloom there. Potentially. Okay. Capture Gloom. And then we didn't get... oh, we got the auto pistol, but it's poor. We will go ahead and put that on someone. Looks like Clobby. Clobby, are you sure you're the best shooter? History has shown us, Clobby, that you might be shooting blanks, you know? Hey, that only applies to the bedroom, not to the battlefield. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Sounds like you've come to terms, though, a little bit. You brought me some carrot cake. I love carrot cake. Luckily, it's just... Yes, yes. That one, not you. Fun Taco, welcome in. Alright, we're going to convert them. Take a look here. 34-year-old fast learner, mining, construction. Good. Take that. That's a pollution stimulus. He probably dead. Alright, nice. See quite a few of my videos on YouTube. Excellent. Always more on the way. We are going to send Cosmonaut out again. Well, I guess I won't yet, but we need a trader. 23 resist. Yeah, it does suck. We can actually try conversion ritual. Maybe we'll get a masterful when they're able to walk. Got an infection, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and treat them with blue meds on that. Who's the doctor? Dipsy, okay. Oh, 99%. Excellent. Alright, let's also go ahead and put a little medicine in here. Heal roots. And we'll go ahead and remove the roof area from that. Catch your night streams to catch as many of these days. We don't care about infections. Well, I mean, they still can kill them. They do have a lot more immunity gain, but we still have to look at it, right? What's that shape? What do you think it is? This is an ink blot test. Jimmy, what do you see? What do you see? I think it's now a skiing bunny. Or something. Maybe a skiing chicken. Yeah. A dino. My daughter destined to carry the Versone legacy, maybe. A kitten with a thought bubble. Can apparel have beauty on a pawn? No, the apparel beauty stat is on the floor. Versone. Skin bunny. Chicken with a human head. I kind of see that too. top right is Poland, but mirrored. Interesting. A creature eating an enormous broccoli. Rat with a bag. I can't help it. My mind always goes phallic. How? How? I can't, like... You see the rat with a bag? I can see that. I can't bring my brain to see anything phallic, though. Like what? Any tips for keeping a high traffic freezer cool? Either learn that you don't need a freezer, or make it less highly trafficked. Is the best two things you can do. Aside from that, make a breezeway where you have an auto door, one or two spaces, and then another auto door, like a tunnel leading into it. If you have it as like a middle room that people are passing through all the time, I would suggest not having it be a middle room that people can go through. Mushroom. I'm not reading that one. What? What? Sea cucumber attached to a coral. I'm not reading one of those. I think I'm gonna send her back out. She can't convert him right now anyway, very easily, so we're gonna try to neutralize the pigs. Pigs are pretty close by. This one is a less than 1 day journey. This one is a little bit longer because it's off the road. So, all right, Cosmonaut. You'll be fine. Be fine. All right, hit the road. Sad dragon, or sea dragon, rather, blowing a bubblegum. Going Huntsman. Huntsman, I'm gonna make you VIP. No, can't. Sorry, it's too expensive. I can get other guns. No, they're not really good. I'd actually rather have a melee attack than another gun. Surprisingly. Especially these tough pawns. Have you used psychic powers in any of these runs so far? Yes, that's one of the main things we used in the Impid run. I don't see it myself. Yeah, I don't know. See myself. What does that inkblot test tell? Someone in YouTube chat says it looks like two Pokemon that are mating. We'll say the language is a little bit more colorful. I don't see it. Just imagine a video where you're like a skit or something where you're at a therapy session and every single thing you see is two different Pokemon that are going at it. And the therapist is just like, Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do here. I don't get paid enough for this. Santa Slayer with a present bag. I can see that. It's a big bag. Just say evolving. A wanderer. Okay. Well, you better be a waster. You're not. But you brought another auto pistol. Nice. You're pregnant? Clobby's like, see? Women that enter the map, they just are instantly pregnant. At the look, just the sight of me in the distance can impregnate them. It's just that my wife is way too ugly for this. Clobby, you're not helping your case at all. At all. And besides, she's in the second trimester. You didn't do that, my friend. Can't prove it. All right, we're gonna take this innocent woman's meals and her weapon, and we're gonna banish her to the wastelands. Yeah. Goodbye. Good luck with your second and third trimester. Good luck out there. Good luck. Why is your name not Dave? You could use some daving. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, but the baby wouldn't be a waster anyway. Get out of here. Are we the baddies? Yes. Yes, we are. Pretty much. Eventually, we'll be able to trade for something. Start pushing this a little bit. So, bye. Hope you die. I mean, yeah, whatever. See you later. See you later. Lost Nomad. Crane. Another baseliner. Crane has another knife. All right, Crane, can you get some research done while you're here? Well, yes, I can. Thanks. That's literally all we're gonna do, okay? That's it. Alright, let's see what we can get here. 35, alright. One more trade with the pigs, one big trade or gift, and then we'll be able to trade with them, which will be very nice. Oh, we see why he showed up. You guys got any of that psychite? Yeah, we do, actually. That's mainly what we produce here. Yeah, I didn't know that when I came here. Definitely not why I came here. I'm a refugee, you know. I'm not an addict. Yeah, okay. Recommend Anomaly as DLC, or is it too niche? I like Anomaly a lot. Anomaly, to me, most often, though, is something you either play with it fully on or you play with it off. I know there's ambient mode and stuff like that. So what I tell people, what it feels like to me, is that Ideology and Biotech are expansions, and Anomaly is a DLC. Like, as much as I like Anomaly, and I do like Anomaly, and I really think Anomaly has the best ending, as much as I like Anomaly, to me, it feels like a giant horror-themed event pack. A giant horror-themed event pack. That's what it feels like. Because most of Anomaly is negative events. Unique negative events and cool ones. That is basically what it is. It is a bigger DLC than the others altogether. It just is. People are like, no. Biotech is way bigger. It just is bigger. But it's all very similar things. Time for the turret pack? Yeah, pretty much. Pigs join. Oh, we could trade those. We wouldn't give a whole lot, though. Why do I want more threats? For Evil Monkeys, thank you for the 22 months. Look, the butt roll. Thanks, Evil Monkeys. On Metro, welcome back. I don't know if I have that. Oh, yeah, okay, it is. Way to go, bot. Way to go. You'll see his existence till they give you Biotech. Yeah, it is kind of crazy you still have it. All right, we are going to go for a conversion, maybe. And I might go ahead and do the steel floor, concrete floor. What, you guys think the polluted soil is ugly? Come on. Crap. You're wasters, you shouldn't care. This is what we find? Yeah. Alright, well. Still better, though. Still better. It's going to increase our research speed by about 8% to floor this, so I'll go ahead and do that. Give us a little bit faster research. Some traders here. Shaman merchant. So not exactly what we want. These are tribal, so they're not going to have any of the weapons that we want to try to get. Fortunately. And let's make the prison pretty. Get this guy converted faster. Money grabber schemes and make vanilla more interesting. Do you think that RimWorld working on DLCs is money grabbing? So I don't think RimWorld perpetually sells enough to employ and keep 20 or whatever it is, 10 to 20 employees living, right? So with that kind of attitude, you just want RimWorld to, and like the company that makes it, just to die, basically, right? You just want that. You'd rather RimWorld just stay in a base state and no longer have any updates, I guess. Because I don't see it as money grabbing at all. It's a company, of course they have to make money to pay the employees that make the game, but RimWorld's not going to make. I would rather them continue to update it, right, than not. So I don't know. What kind of rage bait take was that? I don't even think it's rage bait. I think there are people that really believe that. I think they have somewhere like they have over 10, I believe. If I remember right, around 10. It's not one dude game. No. Isn't it RimWorld? Yeah, it's their only game. It's Ludian's only game. Yeah. What's the business model? Is the other speed boost a mod? It's part of the no pause mod that I'm using. Like a balled up fist punching through a small cloud. Pay them with exposure. Couple years. Right, yeah, like whatever it is, 25 bucks on average every 2 years. Sounds good to me for something I many thousands of years in. I've heard they made RimWorld 2 or more DLCs. I don't know. I guess it would really depend on the scope and their vision for RimWorld 2. If the vision of RimWorld 2 would be the same as RimWorld 1, where it's a story generator game, what would they do to differentiate it outside of having a different engine, you know? I don't know. I don't think there's really a need for RimWorld 2 aside from performance. But I talked about that earlier, that the game wasn't really designed to have tons of pawns and enemies. There wasn't really the vision for it to start with. What do you think will be added in the next patch? I don't know, but we're going to have some DLC discussion either at the end of today's stream or tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I wouldn't want to go the prison architect route, yeah. When a restaurant offers desserts, they're just money grabbing. That's right. Marshmallows! Marshmallows, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Marshmallows. Very much appreciated. Oh my god. We're almost at the 200 mark. Thank you, Marshmallows. What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, like... Okay, Neanderthal, it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy to pay $25 every 2 years for a game that I have like 10,000 hours in to get more content, but... Alright, so now this is going to get dirtier, but it is slightly impressive now. We do have someone set to clean for a few other things. 2 sequel ends up being so different from the original. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, I don't mind spin-offs. Doing the same thing again, but better is often... you can't... I would hate to be a developer. You can't win, right? Not with everyone, obviously. But, like, if you make the same thing again, but better, people will say it's a money grab. They're playing it safe, and they're just doing this so people buy this one instead of updating the previous one. And then if you make it completely new, a spin-off, a new thing where it really needed to be a part 2 to exist, and they'll be upset that it's too unlike the original, right? So, like, yeah. Polarizing, yeah. We already got the conversions, so that's good. We are going to recruit him. Darkest Dungeons 2, yeah, there's a lot of examples, like Frostpunk 2 as well. I really liked Frostpunk 2. I actually liked it better than the first one, which was very, an uncommon opinion, we'll say. But not a waster. World 2 adding multiplayer. like standard races like androids and stars. I don't have any plans right now. You can go to Expedition Plate and go to the planned list to see the next RimWorld runs are if you ever want. Okay. So we got another batch of tea that just came in. We're going to have even more. You know what? I'm just going to keep, like, this is how we can progress right now. Randy is being sleepy, which is unfortunate because we don't want that in this run. We need raiders. We need to get items from them. And he's just not doing it. So we're going to do one of the few things we can do and make lots of drugs. Lots of drugs. See twice the niche genre game, such as RimWorld. Yeah, maybe, but people online have strong opinions. First I'm hearing of it. Still need a van. This is as close to the van as I can get right now. When you choose this shape for the base, they nerf straight lines, so. Who nerfed them? Ludian? RimWorld? No, like existence. The simulation was updated. Now straight lines have been nerfed. So make sure if you walk anywhere, you just like meander. You know, you're gonna have a bad day. No, there's no actual reason. It's just for fun. Just part of the run. $22.1. Sounds like a money grab. Everyone's pretty happy now, especially that the barracks is at somewhat impressive. After this new batch of tea, we'll send Cosmonaut out again. Hopefully that's enough to neutralize the pigs and actually trade. Can't chop trees are mine. I can chop trees in mine, yep. What did I mean by nerf them? Nerf straight lines? Bad things will happen if you travel in straight lines now. Plan of the Wasters, type exclamation run. Even if it's bad, because maybe the next will be amazing. Yeah, this is another conversation that comes up on the stream a lot, especially with variety playthroughs. That isn't what we're talking about now, but a lot of times when I'm playing other games, people will be like, "Isn't this just such and such? Isn't this the..." Like, when it's not even a clone, it's just the same genre. And they're like, they're just ripping this off. It's like, if you really like a genre or a game, wouldn't you want more games like that that were good? You know, and if it's not good, then it'll fail. You know? But... isn't that just a ripoff? We were even getting that with Medieval Dynasty a little bit. They were like, wait, isn't this just Kingdom Come Deliverance? It even has the same font. And I was like, it's just medieval font. Like, it's not even the same genre exactly. It's just, it takes place in the same time period in the same general part of the world, and it's medieval times. So they use the theme of this medieval font that everything, like, you know, the font is used in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't think anyone's opening KCD and being like, oh my god, look at this font, they've ripped off Monty Python. Like, so it's so crazy. But whatever, there's always going to be people like that exist, so whatever. Seems exhausting to me. Are they all just super advanced Pong? That's right. Get this tea made. Come on, get up. Either procreate or get out of bed. How did the embed run end? We got to the credits. It's up on YouTube under the embed run is on YouTube in full length under the live tab. That's where all the VODs are. And then the edited run should be out next weekend. Creating anything themselves. They only use information gathered from around and reshape it since the beginning of time. Yeah, I mean, you literally can't, right? Like, derivative shouldn't be a bad word. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything is derivative. Like, there's like, what, 4 core stories? You really drill down to the meat of a story, like the soul of a story. There's like 4 stories that exist. But that's okay. It's all right. Is it just RimWorld, but first-person shooter? I don't like RimWorld at all. Man, another friggin' Manhunter. Have we only had 2 raids? Rounds have you failed in recent years? The first sea ice one, I took a risk on day 1 to try to get a parka and we lost. That's the most recent real loss, I guess you would say. It wasn't like literally part of the run. Before that was Zombieland mod, yeah. The last run I lost that wasn't a modded run before Sea Ice. I think was the good guy run, the first good guy run. So that was a couple years ago. The genies were supposed to lose and do the game over. I mean, I didn't intend for that to happen when it did, so you could also count that if you wanted. But so you could say that one as well. Sea Ice. Yeah, we're getting close. It's like 3.5 years until the next one. A little less now, I think. Getting close. 3.5 years. Cosmonaut. Make drugs. Don't worry about the prisoner. Either make babies or make drugs. Well, crap. Well, I think we're going to end up making the dance room and hopefully get some wasters from the auto join. The sooner we start working toward that, the sooner we can get them. But we need to be able to have a team to go out and hit Ancient Dangers to try to get some gear. We can probably start doing that with just like 3 or 4. But Zombie mod was fun. Yeah, Zombieland mod was a lot of fun. It's unfortunate that he's decided not to update it because of Anomaly. Seems like it would work even better with Anomaly, but why not both? Thanks, little tortilla girl. Okay. Hopefully they get those done. Can rice grow on polluted ground? No, it cannot. Anomaly has zombies, yeah, with the Shamblers. They're pretty similar. His are better, yeah. Why would Anomaly override Zombieland? You have to ask Brains. He's also the one that makes the no pause mod. Thanks, Brains. Come on, Cosmonaut, get this done. Get on the road. Befriend some pigs. Let's go on Gloom. 12.7. Nah, it's not going to take that long. Look at that. Wow. Way to go. Way to go. Seems like it would add another level of fear on it. Yeah, maybe it's that they're like permanently out there. Although there was a setting for Zombieland to make them like come basically as raids, right? I wish Shamblers worked more like the zombies from Brains. Yeah. Not a fan of Shambler assaults, that's for sure. Yeah, and his didn't really eat up performance either. Because his didn't have pathing rules like those ones do, basically. Come on. Get these done. Gotta get this wealth out of here. Alright. Back to the pigs. A little bit of a slower start than I would have thought. 400! Boy, oh boy. That is quite a bit. Well, if they have anything good to buy, we should be able to get it. It's kind of risky, though. Like Chandlers, you feel like the timer is off of them. Which timer? How long until they die? Or are you talking about how often they attack? Or... Psychic drone, okay, whatever. Are we the British? Isn't that British only like... Isn't Britain like only the 4th in the world of like tea consumption or something? I feel like I remember seeing a list and someone was like, take that, Britain. Like Ireland was ahead of them. Even. Sure. What's the plan for weapons you want to use? Whatever we find. Was the US number one? No. US wasn't even in like the top 10 or 15 or something. Turkey was really high. China was really high. I think India was pretty high on that list. I was surprised Ireland was like third in the world though or something. That one was the surprising one on that list for me. Need a warden? Yes, they'll be back. She's just dropping off some tea. It'll be okay. I don't think Japan was in the top 5, if I remember. You're ahead of them? Irish? Yeah, I was surprised that Ireland was ahead of England. So, weapons, we can use anything in this game as long as we don't produce it ourselves. Alright. Did you look it up? How much do we need? 28. There we go. Alright, pigs. What you got? No assault rifle. No shotgun. No bolt action. What is going on here? Ugh. I have an SMG. There's another pig settlement really close. Let's check this one first. First was Turkey, second Ireland. Yeah, I think it was per capita, right? To make it even on that list. We have oceanside bases on RimWorld. Oceanside bases are incredibly good. They're a little less so now that mechs can attack from the water. They used to be some of the best bases that you could get. Whoever visiting friends or family, it's kind of rude not to accept the tea. No assault rifle. No bolt action. The pump shotgun, a good pump shotgun. We might go ahead and grab that. Debbie joins. Debbie. I think I'm going to grab the bolt action. Or not the bolt action, the shotgun. Okay. What else do we have down here? Green armor, can't afford that one yet. Flak jacket. No flak vest. No helmets. Alright, we'll take this. Let's stop at the other pigs here. Debbie better be a waster. Debbie doesn't sound like a waster name. Debbie, the dirt mole. Depressive dirt mole. Debbie, what a downer. What a Debbie downer. Get out of here. Alright then. I knew you guys wouldn't want me here. Yeah, but it's not because... Yeah, no one wants me here. You're right. Get out. Get out. Debbie Downer. Dirt mole. Per capita, yeah. So Turkey is number 1 per capita for tea consumption. Interesting. And Ireland was 2nd in the world. That's pretty crazy. Okay. No helmets. What armors you guys got? And how the crap are we gonna... We might end up having to do the traps on one of these Ancient Dangers. What do you guys... How long do you guys reset? 8 days. Another pig place up the road. Alright, let's go. You'll be fine. Don't get attacked. You'll be fine. In fact, let's put the pump action shotgun on you. SMG. I might buy the SMG on the way back if we don't find something better at the next spot. No, SMG. We'll grab it on the way back if we don't find something better up here. We could have one person block with a melee and then pump shotgun and SMG. That should be decent at least to get started. Melee, and if so, which one would we find? Oh. Yeah, thanks. Operation. Administer Psychite C. There. In a combat extended playthrough? Nope, but I have to for charity this year. Alright, let's see what these guys have. How long till I convert them? They're already converted. We're working on recruiting them now. 6 cups tea per day. Really? 6 cups per day. Where are you from? Ooh, a donkey. What's the best quality of a weapon that you can just buy? I think it's excellent, yeah. You have to keep the donkey out of the... Man, if I buy this and they have a better weapon, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. But we have to keep them out of the pollution. I might go ahead and do that, though. It's going to really make it a lot quicker to go out and trade. Look for things. Eat some of the rice, it's fine. The Loving Cats. Nothing there we want. No good quest yet either. It's gonna be one of those runs, I guess, huh? Alright. No assault rifle. No bolt action. Shotgun. SMG. Flak. Steel Kid's helmet. Well, now she has a much easier time going to places, so as risky as it is, let's go keep checking these places. Catch up on YouTube and join later. The empty page. Hope you enjoy. Ukraine, 6 cups a day of tea. Alright, on the road again. So what melee weapons would I buy right now if I saw them? Aside from like the big, the ones that are too expensive, like the big ones, the Ultra Tech, I would probably buy like a plasteel longsword or maybe a uranium mace if we found it. John Kin. I've been searching specifically for those though. On the road to Glen. We gotta get the dance party going so we can get 6 chances. Got some joint events. Cosmonaut. Yeah, you'll be okay. Can't wait to be on the road to Glen. They're Manhunter kid, Lord. Hey Aries, I see you in the distance. Now you're here. Doing? Are we looking at any plants? There's not enough plants for an Aries. But there's so many. There are several. Leave them alone. Yeah. Can you do this or just taking the pace mood debuff? Just taking the debuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, their mood is incredibly good, so it's not a big deal. Not transhumanist though. Bin max for this base design is too complicated. Just sitting there, menacingly, ready to eat some plants. Toxlope self-tamed. It's unfortunate that Toxlope cannot be milked for anything, right? Toxlope are basically useless. They're not caravan animals. They're not, they don't produce chem fuel. They're not zonable, so you can't train them to attack or anything like that. No assault rifle, no SMG, no shotgun, no bolt action, my lord. No flak. Okay, well. Cosmonaut, how far are you over here? 1.1 days to that one. What about here? 1.1 to both of those. Yeah, all right. Let's keep going. The mod to milk them for toxic waste. Oh boy. Plague on the Toxalope. Great. Are we trying to get a relic this run? No, not this one. We got one during the Hussar run, but I didn't get one this one. So. Needed. We're working on it. Yeah. Got some visitors here. No one that we care about. Okay, open that back up. Back on the work zone. Ran out of food. Also food. They're getting a couple berries, and then they should be able to buy food when they get there. I hope. A Lorax specific ending. Fight the Lorax to the death at the end. She has a major breakdown, though. We might not be in great shape. Oh, she's not going to make it there tonight. I thought she would. Come on, you feel like that's one. Should be in the base game. Yeah. I mean, there's a snow removal zone and a toxic removal zone. Why not have a cleaning zone and a fire zone without a mod? That would be nice. Are Toxalope's buildings? No, not quite. She is starving. She's literally a tile away from being able to buy food. Don't do this to me, game. Yeah, we mean separate from the home zone. At the moment, you cannot differentiate the difference between clean, fire, and home. They're all the same. And repair. Okay. Assault rifle, nope. Bolt action, nope. Shotgun, nope. No SMG. Flak pants, nope. Well. Going this way, she might as well stop at this one. One day there. Go stream day, it's going alright. After some ISP issues this morning in the area. That's right. How's sniper rifle as a weapon? Sniper rifle is more of a utility thing. Like the cooldown warm-up, the warm-up cooldown time on it is very long, so it doesn't work very well as a kiting weapon because you get a shot and then you're like self-stunned for a while, and you go and you get one more shot, and if you miss, like it's so long before you get to shoot again that it's usually not worth it in that regard. Also, so its main purpose is to like pull units to you. Like you have a siege set up or something, shoot at the siege with that until they come after you, and then run back. Supplemental weapon, in my opinion, especially at this difficulty. But it can be good. I mean, I used a sniper rifle as one of the main weapons in my solo Mechanitor run because it allowed me to do things like that, like super outrange things, hit them, pull them in a different direction, switch weapons when they got closer. I had like 2 or 3 weapons like laid around, and I'd pick up the one I needed for the situation in that solo run. Yeah. Niche weapon. Wow, this is not great. Yeah, bingo. I have an awful... Until I got this, I had a awful auto pistol and a log and a knife. So, Ancient Dangers are a little scary because of our lack of equipment. Yes, I would love to. I mean, I was talking before that I might have to end up doing the trap tunnel at an Ancient Danger and hoping for the best sort of thing, but I'd like to get someone that can actually construct before I go do that. That would be nice. We will check this one too really quick. Just like the sniper rifles, that's fair. Genie this way, they can offer some emergency fire support if needed. Your impids get sniper rifles. Interaction, update caravan. Yeah, I would really love them to update the world map as well. Trying to get me killed. Assault, SMG. There's another pump shotgun. I mean, I guess that's going to be our main option right now, huh? So it has a recon helmet here. Helmet versus the shotgun. We already have one shotgun, but and the auto pistol. This would be better than the auto pistol though. Alright. Oh, we could trade for we could upgrade to a horse. If I don't buy that. Makes the feeling like organ harvesting is super easy wealth. What? How do you get over the moral dilemma? PSG, yeah, well, that's further over there. By the time we get over there, we'll have more tea to get it. I don't remember which one that was either. Horse definitely helps us go out even faster. I might actually do that, crazy as it is. I think the SMG was this one. One of these two. I think it was that one. Let's go get the, we got more tea that's about to come in. We'll get that and go get the SMG, I guess. I guess I should also get this ready as a little shotgun tunnel. We're gonna do that. Wasn't sure what kind of weapons we'd end up with, so. First late night and early morning, now noonish. What do you mean? You're saying that like I started at those times. What? I've already been streaming for over 3 hours. I started almost the exact same. I started 30 minutes later today because of ISP problems. I usually start at the, pretty much always stream at the same times. Second one there? Yeah, I thought so. But Dark Moon Howler, welcome back. World to live in. Window and game gave you 8 refugees with bad traits and stats. Yeah, I mean, if your only goal is to reach the Archonexus ending, you can do it in like 3 in-game days if you want. There are things way faster than organ harvesting. I have some of those runs up on YouTube. You can do some really stupid stuff. Like I could win this today with no weapons if I wanted to. It's crazy. Crazy stuff you can do in this game if you want, but it's up to you whether you do those or not. You get alerts that go live those times. I don't know why you're getting alerts at weird times like that. Yeah, I send the alert out at the same time every morning. The automated ones from like Twitch and stuff, yeah, I can't control when they do it, but unfortunately. Let's see. Absolutely, yeah. I tell everyone if you're not opposed to being on Discord, join the Discord. And turn off all the alerts on the channels if you want, aside from the live one, and then you'll just get the notification when I go live from that. I'm also just live the same time on the same days every week. Unless like something's happened that day or something, like today with the ISP crap. Do. For Wasters, Wasters are all about pollution. And they'll die without psychite. Twitch Lurker plugin is well, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dark Moon. That style, that is the yeah, that is a style from Ideology. Not a modded one, it's just Spike Core. Look healthy. Thanks. Why is the base so curiously shaped? Straight lines got nerfed. No, it's part of the run. Yeah, we'll drop this off. We'll get a new batch of tea, then we'll go get the SMG. And then with that, I think I'm just going to do a trap tunnel here and see if we can pop. This is kind of dangerous. If we pop that open and it's multiple centipedes, we might just lose. What Scrapper do? Scrapper likes junk. They're unhappy if there's no ancient junk around. They're happy if there is. And they also don't care about like tattered clothing or tainted clothing, stuff like that. Same as No Harm Run. No, it's crazier than that. If you want to see it, if you go to the Expedition Played and you go to any of the all-ending speedruns and you go to like click to the end of it, you'll see. But it's literally just chopping trees. As crazy as that sounds, it's just chopping trees. Yeah, deconstructing, we get all the yields back from deconstructing. That's right. I forgot about that one. Randy's sleepy today? Yeah, which is a real pain because I need him to attack us in order to get gear. Cutting trees? Yep. Just cutting trees. I got to 350,000 wealth from cutting trees before the person could finish the research of the Archonexus structure. Crazy. I joked with people. It wasn't really a joke. I talked to people about... where's the friggin' horse? I joked to people before about how if you go on a swamp map, there's so much wood. There's like way... If you go to chop a 13 by 13 addition to the base, you end up with like 10,000 pieces of wood. It turns out, yeah, in a swamp map, if you just friggin' chop wood, you get to hundreds of thousands of wealth very quickly. Put some rice there. We're gonna set that as importance. Swamp, your beloved. Geo and pollution stack. What do you like the buffs from them? Yes. Pollution stimulus and drugs, yeah, they stack. Is that still on the horse? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, right. I didn't get the other one. Oh, we didn't even get all those brought in. That's okay though. Some sin thread. That's interesting. It's lost 2 colonists, a kidnap, and a death. Randy. Was it a raid? Send them to me. I need raids. Home run with old people only. I did one of those for like half a week when Ideology came out, but I might return to those someday. Or do a new one someday, I should say. Alright, well, we're about to... It was a prison break. We're about to have a 4th member. Yeah, I think I might just do this. And if it's multiple centipedes, we might just have to leave our own map and start over on another map. You just cut wood and sell it. You don't have to sell it. It's just wealth, yeah. Wealth isn't silver, it's just... Yeah, like I said, if you look at one of those all-ending speedruns I have up on YouTube, you'll see it's just literally, you just level... You don't even haul it. You just level the forest and you get hundreds of thousands of wealth. We're about to have a lot more tea again. Got wood sitting around, makes you rich, yeah. A farting Pikachu. Let's hope for bugs. Yeah, that would be ideal. Might let her finish this tea before I do that though. Does this guy also have social? He has a little bit. We can sit him on the road. New recruit. All right, Gloom. our first new member here. Let's get you a real name. Gloom's real name is Doug T. Sharpie. Doug, you made it in. Congratulations, condolences, etc., etc. All right, so we're gonna have you on mining and construction. On cleaning, you have okay. There we go. Good enough. All right, get the rest of this tea done, and then we'll get that out of here, and then we'll do this. Hunter builder can't melee yet. Not tough, but go Cosmonaut. Yeah, that's a lot of drug wealth we're getting. Really pushing it with the drug wealth. Tribal colonies don't have natural vegetation types. No, they changed that. Yeah, that's how it used to be, but they changed it. They changed that in 1.4. So now when tribal children that when they hit 13, they get natural vegetation now. You won't see it on there until they hit it, but yeah. Yeah, you might have mods or something that broke it, but yeah, they did end up going back and changing that, luckily. So many drugs is scary, I know. You know. Drug wealth pretty crazy. What's happened to you? Are they 13? Tribal parents in a tribal colony and they turn 13. They don't have natural meditation. 8, all right, I'll speed it up a little bit. Do lichens or any werewolves have any disadvantages at all? I don't know. I'm guessing you mean from a mod, right? So I don't know. If you mean Itakeen, that's different, but I have no idea. We can't make most of this stuff, so make structures. I don't think we're going to be using hydroponics this run. Can't imagine we will. So, whatever. Must be mods. Well, werewolves and lichens aren't anything in RimWorld without mods, so it must be a mod. So yeah, I don't know. Good joy from the quest, gain natural. Yeah, I think if your colony is tribal, right? If it's a colony kid raised in a tribal colony, they should get natural vegetation at 13, I believe. You can go in here and, or on the, if your home is a TP and not a house, basically. Now the kid go stray bullet while downed. I think he's a goner. Not using bugs. Nor my 200 plus though. Smoke pop snacks. Definitely need werewolves. Always wonder, can you grow stuff in hydroponics on top polluted soil? No. It'll get pollution. The pollution will impact it. I've always wondered what ends up on the cutting room floor. I wonder that about lots of movies and games and stuff. Occasionally movies will have like director's cuts or behind the scenes stuff or cut scenes or whatever, special features. We don't usually get that for any game stuff, right? It really makes me wonder what got cut from like ideology, from biotech, like what races were almost there and they were like, let's do this one or this one. That one's too similar. No, let's not do that one. We don't have time to add this extra one. It'd be really cool to know, but I don't know if we ever will. You know, man. Walls and floors still provide very little wealth, or was it patched? It was patched. Smooth floors and walls now provide the amount of wealth they were supposed to. And I might just have to send her out anyway. I mean, we have enough to trade. Are these reset? These are reset too. She has the horse. Taking pretty big risk. You can kind of create werewolves without mods, kind of. Okay. A creep joiner that could resurrect. Yeah, they're well, that's kind of different. We already have death refusal, right? But death refusal used to be something that a creep joiner could have, yeah. You believe there was only one xenotype that they cut? Where did you learn that from? How big is our pollution baby now? It's pretty big. Well, goods. You know one of those like concept art books, yeah, for RimWorld. We want yeah, I need to get orbital trade down. We want weapon vendor. That would be ideal. I mean, I could trade off the Psychite T for silver, but I mean that's doesn't matter. So, death refusal is super good. We could take a big risk and open this while they're here, but if it's patrol nearby, we're screwed. Do I self on this base design? All right, let's hit the road. All right, on the road again. Not sure where exactly found it. On Reddit. Never heard anything about it. Not that it means it doesn't exist or anything, but on the road again. Animal disease flew on the stallion we just left with. Oh, that's not good. Animals have boosted immunity, so it might be fine. TNT Squid, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Squid. I mean, it's beating it right now. Well, just barely, though. Oh, she's already pretty far gone. I'm going to risk it. Probably shouldn't. Now they are not beating it. No, there's no medicine on the caravan. Yeah, as well. I mean, it's the horse we just bought, so should probably went back. Might be fine if we hit the rest button. If only the horse was a doctor. How do you manage to raise a child who grew up with nimble, tough brawler? Yeah, it's really nice. Children are the easiest thing to make into god pawns for sure. No assault rifle, no SMG, no bolt action, black pants, not vest, no helmets. Okay. How long until this can be tended again? I just get it home. The standard name of the game just gave him a steroid. Floors of concrete and the wealth drop like crazy. In your house? Yeah, no problem. Works in game, out of game. Yeah, pretty unlucky on what we're being sold yet. can probably make it back home. I mean, if the tending goes well, it's about 0.5% ahead right now. How do you tend the flu as a doctor? You gotta be careful asking that question. You'll get the suck the snot out with your mouth answer again. The what? They have a short about that up on YouTube. About 0.3 ahead now. Come on, nameless horse. Horse the no name. You can make this. Let's see here. Yeah, it's about 0.3 ahead still. Let's see what this auto tend is, and that'll determine whether we go home or not. It's at 13%. 83%. Probably fine. Alright, I bought medicine yet. Bought 2 blue medicine for it. Hey, when you die, we're gonna take your clothing. What? When we were, you should watch the sea ice run. When we were playing the sea ice run, we had 2 colonists, and one got the flu. We had no medicine, and the doctor went and tended to him. We were like, what did he even do? And someone on YouTube was like, he used his mouth to suck out the snot and mucus. And I was like, oh God, how do you unread a message? So. Alright, I mean, you're using those pants since they're dead. Yeah, exactly. You hurry up and die, I want your pants. Is this the only RimWorld streamer? Yes. Yeah, don't look anywhere else dead inside. When I read a message like that, the first thing I think of is that the person means it in a negative way. Like, my God, I would like to watch RimWorld, but I don't want to watch this one. Isn't there anyone else? For the love of God, someone else on YouTube stream RimWorld. Anyone but him. But no, I'm the only one. Yeah. I have a contract that I'm the only one allowed to stream RimWorld. Don't look anywhere else. The poison chokers. Good thing I got that wealth out of here. Having deja vu, I know. I know you were here before. Lazy. Sickly. Come on. These guys are gonna go destroy our junk. Ugly. Slow learner. Wow. Wow. Imp. And has cool voice effects.
Cool voice effects.
It's all right, yeah. Thankfully, I got like 400 herbal tea, 400 psychite tea, and all of our silver taken away before this happened. Alright, well, let them die. I don't care. Gypsy, were you chasing them? Can only hope. Alright, horse. You gonna make it? You're probably gonna make it. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I think you're good. Junk was good, I know. No anomaly this time, no. Machine pistol, not very good, especially a poor quality one. RimWorld exclusive streamer contract because you work for Ludian. That's right. That's right. I'm a lead developer. I still need to do that this time. I joked about it before Anomaly came out. I was like, I'm gonna make a video where I like I say every date or something in a period of time to announce the DLC, and then when the DLC announcement comes out, I go in there and I cut the parts, you know, but it still looks like it aired before then. And I would never hear the end of it when people come along that be like, oh my God, how else would he have known? And This is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to risk Ancient Dangers. Like, we are just getting real unlucky. We're in the wealth base and just spawn stuff everywhere. Try and tear your base down. Yep. That's what it does. There's a bolt action. Okay, that's a start. Ooh, a cataphract helmet. Okay. Take that. Full action. There we go. That one had the SMG, but yeah, I think we're gonna go try Ancient Danger. Gonna stream for today, do you think? I'll probably be on here for 5 or 6 more hours. Like that. Maybe with that combination, we can do the Ancient Danger. I think I'm going to do the Trap Tunnel and hope that it's not something terrible. So, we'll do that starting here. And we can tear this down afterwards, right? So... And if it's something awful, then, you know, whatever, I guess we're screwed. Should do it. Ancient Danger, it has centipedes with some miniguns. Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 centipedes in there. Warrenland. What is this? Impid Run? And Horde is waiting on the other side of that wall. I don't know. Silver ore. We might have to abandon this place. It's possible. Bugs, yeah, we're really hoping for bugs, yeah. And like 4 coffins or something. Doug? I don't think so. I don't think so, Doug. You just settle down, okay? You stay with the log. Lost your first colony ever? Really? Nice base, thanks. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Casket count as loot? Yes. Yep. Definitely bugs, I hope so. Oh my god, can't click. Can't click today. All right, we're gonna trap tunnel set up to this. Inside them, well, I mean, they're clothes and gear and stuff, yeah. But, no, I mean, if they're a waster, I'll take them, but we can only take waster. Emotional support logs. Cataphract helmet and a log. And no armor. The amoeba base. Yeah, hopefully it's bugs. Maybe we'll get a good weapon just laying in there too. Any good reason they haven't added a way to make neutramine without mods? I think they just want you to force you to have to trade and procure some things in the game without making it yourself. Just like Luciferium, Glitter World Medicine, you know, these like Ultra Tech and Glitter World type things. For lore reasons. Yeah. Master at Charge Lance. I think I would go sell it. Maybe they're inside. We could do that, yeah. Let me set that up. Start a prediction. Ancient enemies. We got mechs. Insects. Flesh beasts. And flesh beasts can spawn even with anomaly events turned off. Alright. You guys got 2 minutes to wager your silver on it. There you go. There you go. If you don't see the pop-up on Twitch, you can click on silver down below the chat. You can wager your real fake points, your hard-earned channel points. We checked out the new vanilla faction expanded medieval 2. I have not. Time for a bet. Time for a bet. Mechs. Okay. So we're at enough raid points for mechs. Scyther. That's a slightly low roll, not like super low though. 3 mechs. Can it be flesh beasts? Yep. Yeah, you can have bold freaks in Ancient Dangers even with anomaly events disabled. I have anomaly. The DLC is still on, but I have the setting for anomaly events disabled for the playthrough. But you can still get flesh beasts in there. Flesh beasts would be pretty bad too, actually. Trap should kill all these mechs. Oh, nice. Nice shot, Clobby. Can bugs spawn? No, the way you disable bugs, you delete their faction. And so if you delete their faction, they cannot spawn in Ancient Dangers now. More wood. They're not hitting the corn trap? Yeah, I know, I saw. You can actually move it, I guess. Risky. Yeah, bolt freaks will divide into more enemies. Yep. Nicole Lucille, thank you for these 6 months. We're excited to see this playthrough. Hopefully it lives up to the expectations. It's been a bit slow so far. But mechs. My favorite Xenotype, probably dirt moles. So we're gonna get this made. Once this is made, we'll open the Ancient Danger. Those spike columns, those are spike core from Ideology. Spike core style from Ideology. You like Wasters the best? All right. Try to pick a new mod. Thought he was done now that he got hired. Didn't they? I thought they still had a roadmap though, right? So, yeah, I don't know. What is the mod? Is it another vanilla? Is that what people were talking about just a little bit ago? The Medieval 2 thing, or? Mad Cat, tier 2 for 29 months. Thank you, Mad Cat. Yeah, I thought there was still a roadmap for this year, but... Thank you, Mad Cat. Tier 2, the Carbonite Butt Club. The what? Released yesterday, yeah. The what? Carbonite Butt Club. Come on. Pumps out enemies from standing in spot and shooting. Within 5 tiles if they're not stunned or have a target, basically. So kind of. Columns don't slow down when they're in a row like that, so it rushes them into melee. FRAX, some Devil Strand Pants, T-shirt on top, which really maximize protection. Yes, that's true. Defense is layered in RimWorld, yep. Boy, hopefully this pays off. This trade has not been going well for us. I think I will also get an ally with T, and then we can start calling in weapon vendors. They're doing an updated version of the cheese run. They've got rid of almost all the cheese. Yeah, there's hardly any of it left, so... the cheesiest run right now is probably the all-ending speed run, if you want to check those out. I use what little cheese is left in the game in those. Yeah, find where to toggle the hold alt for the inspector mode. Hold alt. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I use that a crap load all the time, actually. That's some of the first upgrades I got too, so you can see sticks and stones and herbs and stuff, and track animals and follow blood trails and stuff like that. Yeah, use that a ton. And yes, I've used it to look at townspeople to see what their stats are and stuff for recruitment as well. Keep getting random animals in your traps, don't wasting your traps. You can put a fence at the end of it if you want. That'll block the ones that are blocked by fencing. Also hide your food in a different room. Singularity was a cheese. Singularity was a series of exploits. They got rid of tons of stuff, tons and tons of that stuff that I used in the cheese run. All right. So we're gonna wait till daytime. If we see a bunch of centipedes and they're not patrol, we might have to move maps, like literally move maps. Mine's on toggle, yeah. Must be an option, yeah, if yours isn't on it, but mine's on toggle, yeah. Local friendly Toxie set, so looking to rumble. Is they? Oh, right. I didn't see the clips pop up, yeah. Well, I need to be in the light, I should say. I need to wait until it's light out for mood reasons. But yeah, mine is a toggle, for sure. Does that chat tunnel make the game count your main room as outside? No, because I have a held open door right here. This is where the room ends. So as long as it's roofed, which it is. Invade another settlement and live there. Yeah, we would just die, but 2 clubs, a bolt action, and a pump shotgun. All right, almost lights. It is lights. Okay, here we go. So the first thing is I'm going to peek in here. Clobby, you come here. Doug, you go on this side. All right, Doug. Let's see if it's patrol or if it's breakout. I think it'll be okay right now. Hopefully it's bugs or like non-centipede mechs. Those would be the 2 best things. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe the bulb freaks can't appear. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right, nice. No weapon, but there are 6 pods that could be deadly. It must have been bulb freaks, yeah. So that's the only thing I think of, that they must have changed it. Alright. So now... You really not shoot that? You don't have line of sight of that, huh? Well, that's kind of a sucky ancient danger. Wow, that sucks, actually. Kind of badly. We wanted pirates because we don't get any weapons from this, or any armor, really. So now we just have more wealth for nothing, and these are not wasters either, so... Fantastic. We gotta get rid of this crap. Did anyone win? No, I guess I'll just refund. Choose prediction. Alright, there's your points back. Now we'll know for next time. Any implants? Nope. Oh, you mean on them? We aren't supposed to harvest this game. But nope, either way. Man, the bad luck of this run continues, yeah. Well, we can use that to ally and start calling in a weapons vendor. That's probably our best course of action here. We will claim this. Yeah, we're gonna claim this. And that should mean if we close this, the next raid will attack that some as well. Maybe even first. Alright, well, get all this stuff. Vault goods, okay, that's something. That means that, yeah, some of the ancient dangers will be easier, yep. Oh, you know what, that's fine. Okay. Another friggin' pig. Oh, I didn't strip the other one. Double strand, normal button down. Die, piglet. I don't want to kill you because I don't want to get a rep hit, but I'm going to take your clothes as soon as you're dead. Why is there enemies? Because we have Anomaly disabled for this run, but Anomaly is still installed. And so that would have been Bulb Freaks is my guess. Which is an Anomaly enemy. We have Anomaly events disabled. So we've done so many Anomaly runs recently. Sure. How's it going, Harry? Welcome in. How's it going, Kong? Beer, yeah, that's what we need. More social fighting. I gotta get this crap out of here. Yeah, we'll just go ally someone, and then we'll start calling in traders. So, -5. So we can actually ally the pigs the fastest right now. Okay. Yeah, we need to get you on the road. Let's go here. I think this one 7.3 still. Okay. It doesn't matter. This one is the closest one. We'll just go here. Stallion, Cosmonaut, send you again. The thing is, we could actually sell like more components and stuff than normal, right? Is there anything that we'll need advanced components for in this? Since we can't use them for anything other than structures? No. I think so. Anyways, this is hammered and tripping on Psychite. That's right, and laying in pollution. Okay. Multi-analyzer. I guess we also don't need that. So it's kind of weird not to need these things. But we don't. All right, hit the road. What's evolution doing? Has it reached where we stand? Nope, not yet. We used any Luciferium in recent runs? Yeah, we used, we had a couple people on Luciferium in the, Asar run. Yeah, I'll need the components, but not the advanced components. Alright, let's see if we can befriend the pigs. And we want to get a comms console up. Great beacon. Okay. No crafting, no crafting. Oh. We had like quite a, yeah, look at this. Some components down there if when we need them. Probably gonna need another of these sometime. I'm gonna start getting the pollution spread over there. Okay, how much do we need? We need 80. 80. Plus 59. All right, good start. 58. Okay, next batch of tea. We should be good. Unsuccessful range include items on shelves. The beacon, yes. Was Ancient Danger? Nothing good, yeah. Oh, I meant to actually take the Animal Pulsar. That, you know what? That gives us an out on a siege. Okay. So we'll keep that. I was initially going to take it, but second thought, I won't. Broken already. So I think on average something breaks down, is it like, you need like a component every 4 years or everything that can break down with a component or something. Animal Pulsar is one of your favorite items. They're really nice to have as long as your map has some animals, right? It can usually at least pull a siege. Now, we don't have a ton of animals on this map because it's pretty polluted, but so we could actually send Doug out to other maps to build something like this. What's your planning skill like? So he could technically go to other maps and build a maze next to the Ancient Danger and then pull them. I think we really need to get that started. Another option is we can get the dance parties ready. This has potential of 6 join events. They have to be wasters. They're not guaranteed to be wasters this time, but we could get that set up. Would have to make its own room. Make it better, but I think we'll start working towards that as well. Party right behind the broken down car. See other maps dangers. We'll definitely be hitting other Ancient Dangers. Yeah, it's just a matter of when we feel like want to take the risk. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more steel. Enough components though. Okay. Some of that. Car in the base, so they get beauty from ancient waste, from ancient garbage, basically. Car in the base, sick, yeah. Like, so we have all this random ancient crap that we found for mood. I'm gonna run with RimWorld of Magic. No, I'm not. At least we got some mining this time. That's nice. junk parties. How did you meet my father? Well, we had a party behind a junk car where we danced while we were super high on psychite. What? Yeah. Great. At least I'm pretty sure that was your dad. What? Can't be certain. There were so many people there at the time. Your dad, your dad's brother. Wait. Play RimWorld in a full migratory, no permanent base style gameplay. Do I have any resource videos? Yep. Tommy, go. I did a nomad run not long ago. Fully nomadic. It's the Neanderthal run. If you go to exclamation played, if you type exclamation played and go to the RimWorld tab, you can go down to the Neanderthal run, or you can just search for it on YouTube. It's both in full length and edited. Hiring? No. World stream. Can't wait to watch 6-hour VOD of this when it's released. You can already start it. So if you go to YouTube and click on the live tab, you can go to back to the beginning of the stream if you want. And up to 4K. Yeah, the Neanderthal run was nomadic. All right. Well, let's see. If they're not wasters, we're gonna get rid of them. You guys can finish that. Fun. Glad you enjoy them. Starting colonists, worships, corrupted obelisk can only recruit, make clones of that colonist. Use colonists. Yeah, I know people have done that. Those ones aren't too bad. You know what? We don't need to be replanting this until we have another prisoner. All right. Well, Doug, what are you upset by? No, minus 15. That's crazy. As soon as they're away from the junk pile, they start getting incredibly upset. Wow. That's, it's not great. I'm junkless. I guess that means on away trips, like, man, they're gonna... How long did it say? 5 hours? If they spend 5 hours away from junk, they get unhappy. Oh, man. That means ancient danger diving is gonna be pretty rough. So... If you don't see 4K, then refresh. Unless something crazy happened, but all my YouTube streams are 4K. Let's see here. YouTube. I don't know. Why is everyone still wasting their time? Open it on my other computer. Yeah, here. Let's see here. Quality. Yep, 4K. Shows for me. Doing permafrost? Have I lost any of the original colonists yet? No, not yet. Scared the crap out of you? Yeah, what the crap? I didn't know. I never go to YouTube on that computer, so I didn't even know. I didn't even think about it not being muted. All right, it's dance party time behind the broken down car. But we can only keep them if they're wasters, so. Doug just starts vibrating before he even finishes his research. He's still at the research thing. He's like, I just can't help himself. Just can't help himself. I don't know if that's... Is this considered dancing, or are these guys just like tweaking out? They're using Flake over Yayo. Yes, Flake is better than Yayo in those situations, pretty much. So yes, Flake is more, if you're using it to sell or get wealth, Flake is better. That's how I won the last Rimmanship, was by massing Flake. And so Flake is basically Flake for money and mood, and Yayo for combat, kind of. Not exactly a 1-for-1 there, but you know what I mean. Junk punks. Finn, a baseliner. Finn, this is gonna make everyone unhappy. Wait a minute. Bring your meals up here. What else you got? But yeah, Flake is actually one of the best things for wealth in the game, for making wealth. That's why so many people use it on those like roommanship competitions. Revolver, All right, get out of here. Not allowed to use you. You're a baseliner. Finnegan O'Malley. Wonder what his heritage is. It's a mystery. All right, let's go again. No pause, panic when you get a mech breach raid. You survive most raids. Lots of experience, lots of experience. Everyone get out of bed and start vibrating. You can carry with you on a caravan with that. I'm not sure if that would work. It's pretty heavy, this stuff. Yayo can be used for mood as well, but it's mainly it's not as good for like wealth and stuff, right? And Flake, Flake is just nice anyway because it's just psychite leaves, nothing else at all. Compared to like some of the other drugs, I should say. Johnny, those are the eyes of a hussar. Johnny, come drop off your normal cloth bowler hat and your meals, and hit the road, Johnny. Okay. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Anonymous, very much appreciated. Man, I don't know. We're gonna hit marbles tomorrow. I don't know. This is probably gonna be the closest it's ever been. Can Jack hit the road? That's what I was thinking. Anonymous, thank you for the gift subs. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. I should have probably kept an eye out to buy an EMP grenade as well. Fun, not fun enough. Get up and dance. What is this, the Hussar run? Where were you during that run? Unforgettable. Not unforgettable enough. Dance. Not gonna eat him. We're not cannibals, so no. All right, let's see. I can see your skin under your collar. Yeah, I knew. That sounds incredibly racist. But I mean, I could see the skin right there, and I was like, he's not the same skin color as us, so we know he's not a waster. Well, out nails. No luck. Dance to the washing machine tumblers. Those are speakers. Marxist, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Marxist. Slow start here. Slow start. Hey, I saw that. They finally got some lovin'. You might be saying, what do you mean? It's the bowler hats, guys. That must be it. See, he likes his wife, like, quite a bit. But it's really hard for him to get over the fact that she's ugly. It's like, she's my wife. I love her. Plus 30. We had a really good talk, you know, some chit-chatting. That's a plus 72. She did say a little bit, some I didn't agree with, but, you know, that's whatever. It's a minus 5. And, hey, we just got some love, and that's another plus 6. My God, she's ugly. Minus 20. Let's look at hers. Hers should be pretty similar, too. Yeah. She's thinking the exact same thing. Boy, why is her voice deeper? Boy, I love my husband, but he sure is ugly. Yeah, well, have babies. Your baby could have already been like, oh my God, they could be like 3 years old already. It's an arranged marriage. You see it in 4K as well? Thank you. Yeah, if you don't see it in 4K on YouTube, you can refresh, and it should be under the gear there. Okay. Well, we need to make the pigs our allies. The next batch of crops of Psychite tea should do that. I could go ahead and start making flake instead. It's worth even more. They can take flake. I could do it. And I can have extra people on it. Come to think of it. All right. Look at that. Your phone only goes to 1440. Yeah, gotcha. Probably because of the phone itself or the mobile player or something. Where's the mayor at? Your wife's so ugly. I think put in the medical. You put in the medical beds again? God. Hope she can cook. You guys have cotton balls? Call and ask. Does it tickle when you walk? Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know what Marlo's talking about, maybe you weren't here. Man, this broke down again. Weren't here when I mentioned it last time. I did one prank call in my entire life. I was probably about 10 years old, and me and one of my cousins called... One second. Dipsy. Well, crap, Dipsy, you're the doctor. Alright, we'll have Cosmonaut do it. And then we probably don't need to breach health, but I'm going to just in case. So anyway, I did one prank call in my life. I was about 10 years old. Me and my cousin called a Walmart. And we asked if they had cotton balls. And the person was like, hang on, please. And then they transferred us over. And like this old, you could tell she's like an older woman was talking on the phone. And she either knew what we were doing and was like a very good actor, or she was just completely like clueless. And it just wasn't working. So I was like, do you have cotton balls?
What?
Cotton balls. Do you have cotton balls?
What are you asking about?
You guys have cotton balls there? And it went like that for a while. And eventually, even though she wasn't falling for it or whatever, I just was like, does it tickle when you walk? And we hung up. And we were super nervous, and we never did another prank call. So stupid. Maybe younger than 10, actually. But somewhere around there. Yeah, Ambrosia sprouted. Look at that. It actually ate through some of our heal root as it sprouted. Interesting. Advice on how to avoid social fights. Just try not to be a jerk, Santy. Yeah. And then try to stay away from jerks. Aside from that, in RimWorld, there's a couple things you can do. Some pawns are just always going to hate each other. There's not much you can do about it. So you either have to get rid of one of those pawns, or you can split them up a little bit more. You can put them on split schedules. So you can put their schedule on an opposite schedule from the other person. That's in my schedule guide. If you ever want to go to that guide on YouTube, there is a scheduling guide that goes over that. That can help a little bit, making sure they're not like working in the same area and stuff like that. Some pawns are just never going to get along. You can do things though to help some pawns get along. So for instance, having a pawn tend to another one increases social standing by a whole lot. So you can always think of that. If someone has some like minor bruise or something like that, something small, you could have the person that hates them actually switch them to doctoring for a moment and just have them tend to them without medicine or whatever. Things like that can do that. Leader speeches, like anything that will have a positive moodlet between the two will help out in the long run, and you can build it back. But I mean, some pawns are just not gonna get, you might have some like volatile misogynist, right? And they're just never going to be super friendly to certain other pawns, and they're gonna have social fights. There's nothing you can do about that. But yeah, you can try to make pawns friendly with one another that can be friendly with one another. Otherwise, keep pawns separated a bit. That's about it. Use word of love with royalty. Yeah, that's true. Use word of love. Word of love will increase their social to one. But again, if it's like a misogynist, volatile, whatever pawn, like a hussar or something, and they just are really unhappy with the other person, as you build up a relationship with word of love, if you don't just keep doing it forever, it's eventually going to fall down and they're going to be upset with each other again. So some pawns are just like problematic pawns, right? Oh god, this reminds me of the Sanguiphage run. So in the Sanguiphage run, my pawn fell in love with a slave, and I wanted them to break up. And so I had him, I had him do a lot of things, but I started out having him like try to beat her. Like, I'd be like, all right, put your weapon down and go punch your wife a few times so she'll be unhappy with you. And her social will be lower. And you guys can, I'm trying to make rivals out of you two or something. Yeah, if you want to do the opposite, you can just have them punch each other. Some domestic abuse, you know. I don't know why you would, unless you're in that situation. Squizguard, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the double digits, Squizguard. Yeah, there are DLC things, right? Like, if you make people inhuman, they won't have any, like, social interactions like that. No talks with one another, so they won't have the social fights. You can get the gene, like, dead calm and put it in the problematic pawn. There are some options with DLCs like that. All right, new batch of Psychite coming in pretty soon. We'll get that out to the pigs that will be allied with them. We'll start using reputation with them to call in weapons dealers. You can cut out their tongue. You can cut out their tongue. They'll have a -8 forever, though. Is kind good? Kind is good. Yep. Is there a gamer gene? Not exactly. Kind can still be involved in social fights. Yep. Kind is still good though. Emotionless animals. 43 man-hunting rats. Don't need any of this. Man. Very unlucky this run so far. We've had no quests for like good weapons. We've gone to like 10 different settlements to trade. None of them had like the real good weapons we're looking for. Danger sucked. Kind of a slow start, but well, we can do about it. We can't make gun turrets, so we'll get there. Kind, Brawler, Bloodlust, yeah. Kind was as good as tough for the Hussar run because it meant they weren't going to start any crap. Catcom, yeah, the same thing, yeah. Like, they're not just going to walk around and get punched in the back of the head or something. Means all the luck will come later, hopefully. I really wish she would have had a kid. I put them at 400% chance to try for a kid, but they don't get much loving because they're so ugly. I mean, we could keep an eye out for like an aesthetic shaper or something. I guess I'll add that to my shopping list. Is this Randy? Yep, Randy. I think we've only had like 3 human raids in the first year. We had a lot of animal attacks. Like, I think only 3. Yeah, 3 raids. 3 humanoid raids. Look at that wealth increase in the T, and then we got rid of it. Door walked over, put in her pawn's mouth. Wait, what? Which word? Seems like one of those words is wrong. I can't place it. Take one for the team. All right, more T's coming in. When that is done, we'll head back off to the pigs. Door with hooves, yeah. There's something wrong there. Multiple direction raid. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That one down there is like a lot smaller. A deer. Oh, yeah. The deer just came in and attacked someone while they were asleep. Yeah. Got some production for the little blue pill. I mean, we could have him fertilize the ovum, right? But unfortunately, this is a tribal attack, so it doesn't do us any good anyway. Oh, there was a third. This is actually like a normal roll. 9. Yeah, 9 raiders. I know this door is shut, but yeah, it's unfortunate. I wanted them to go down into the Ancient Danger and die. Okay. All right. Well, we can get a little shooting experience on this guy, I guess. I need a way out over there sometime. There you go, Doug. I'm getting lit on fire. It's you. Dipsy, stop being on fire. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's put a wall or a door on these walls. So we have way in and out in the back. Oh, man, we want raids like that. Like, that was 9 raiders, which is a lot of chances for us to get stuff, right? But the problem is those were tribals, so nothing super good. Is that for Anomaly? And you stop playing the game. Doug with his log. Yep. Oh, crap. You're still set on that. Okay, get the rest of this tea in. There was a lone girl and a man joined the colony. Thought they were going to be lovers, but instead he bit her leg off. Yes, that was the original melee only run. I could never forget the original melee only run. Siege. Get in. Crap, those aren't in the wall, so some of the animals are going to come here and I can't build ourselves in right now. There's no steel in here. Come on, pull them. Hey, look, bold action. So in order to send all these animals, I need to build ourselves into an area with no doors. What can I do? Oh, there's a freaking rat out there too. Oh, we didn't finish that. So we need to do that here. Okay, don't go out there. Okay, where can I do this? That's enough. Okay. Are you bleeding? Bleeding. Animals are not going to be mad for much longer either. Should have built the wall first. Structure. This is the easiest place to do that. Okay, so we need to go in here. Hopefully up. Crap. Well, shouldn't have said anything. Okay, so now the animals don't have a path to us. They should go to the siege. There they go. And then we need to get out of here and do this. Okay, there they are. I need to open this. 16. Okay, siege is pulled. So a lot of them. This could be pretty rough. The door is also down up there, so if some flank us without going through the traps, we might have a really bad time. Okay, come in, come in. Get them. Gypsy. The shotgun guy. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let him go. Crap, stop chasing Dipsy. Alright. Waster, greedy. Dead 5 hours. Construction, mining. Greedy kind of sucks. Ash, what do you have? Sandris, 19. Construction. We could send them on the road to try to get Ancient Dangers done. Okay, are you still bleeding? Still bleeding, you're taken care of. No, you're taking care of someone. That's not what we want. You get up. You lay down. Okay, club. Get this made. I'll go ahead and capture them. We can decide on it after. Let's go ahead and get them. 5. 0 plants. How's this guy in plants? Yeah, this one could go look for Ancient Dangers. So, make sure Dipsy survives, though. Got that. Infection on Dipsy. Go ahead and haul that. What else? So we now will have mortars and some shells. Okay. Two hours. Yeah. Okay, Dipsy is good. Prisoner, we'll go ahead and set that to convert. All fine, don't care. You mean the ovum donor? No. Not mass producing kids in this. The couple, we want to have a kid, but no mass production. No Hussar echoes this time. Transfer pod crash. We got Itakeen. Yeah, I switched them over to Blitz. Too slow. Oh well. Okay. How bad were the stormers to last night? There's a lot of storming over us. Yeah, the ISP was having intermittent outages this morning. I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream at first. We will strip them of that toxic pack. Muller, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Muller. A Baker's Dozen and Rostitute. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ross. Preach health up again? Yeah, okay. Well, preach health. She might be fine to stay up. Flak vest. Yeah, so we're getting that one. Okay. So a couple flak vests too. Good. What did you have? Where were you? Where'd she die at? Here. Almost nothing. You think they're capitalizing on it? I definitely don't think the RimWorld developers are greedy. Put some money on their game. What do we end up destroying? A couple shelves and one of these. That's fine. Is successful. Apparently people want Ludian to fire everyone aside from Tynan, him go back to a single developer, and all he does is keep RimWorld updated with bug fixes while he either works on a new project from scratch for 10 years or adds only to the vanilla game. That's on the extreme side of it, but someone gave us those thoughts earlier. You're protesting about never buying it. It's your prerogative. It's fine. I mean, those people are wrong, but you know, whatever. You know, I mean, it's your have your own opinion on it. All right, what do you have here? 54-year-old waster. Okay. Hardworking slowpoke, capable of dumb labor, good crafter, but we can't really craft in this one, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I rolled. I'm so used to rolling for crafting, I completely forgot to not even worry about it on the rolls earlier. Application on Ludian positions literally say no crunch, yeah. I mean, I'm not even talking about, like, value. For me, like, the value is incredible because I get thousands of hours, but what's crunch? Like, harsh deadlines that have to kill themselves to reach sort of thing. Hey, look at that. We got a low shield, too. Yeah, like 80-hour weeks and stuff. All right. Next set of tea almost in. I think everyone, or I think some people want everyone to be like Concerned Ape Stardew Valley. That's it. It's fine if that's what you would prefer. That's fine. And I'm not, and nothing belittling that. That's a really awesome situation, but. 'Ludian's a great success story. You were on board since early access. 10 years later. Game was past 1.0, multiple DLCs. Yeah, the conversation earlier, there were some people acting like RimWorld is doing microtransactions or something. It was kind of weird. $38 for not putting updates out fast enough. Yeah, that's why I said I would hate to be a developer of any sort, any magnitude. Screw that. Definitely can never win. Was this the one that self-tamed? Yeah, we want to release that one. All right, get that tea made. Get that tea made. Oh crap! I meant to check. I meant to go back and check this. Check the waster in there, but I meant to go back through because sometimes it can sell other things that you want. What's the reason the shape of the base? Reality has nerfed straight lines. There's no reason. Oxlope, return to the wild. Clear their salt in case you don't have Molotov to burn them. You can just leave them there if you want. You can also use grenades on them. This is the Archonexus. Archonexus is the ending for ideology. So it's we have to get 350,000 wealth and sell our base a couple times, basically. Yeah. It's definitely not the full sentence. You prefer Muffalos to Muffalos? Back when they gave milk as well. Stream talking about new DLC? No, I'll either do that at the end of the stream or start up tomorrow, I think. The two. One of the two. Okay. So, a lot of tea. That should be enough to befriend the pigs. Go ahead and go do that. Cosmonaut, the Stallion, and like 590 Psychic tea. Yeah, like I said, it's your own prerogative if you don't want to buy RimWorld or the DLCs or whatever for this or anything. But I do... An awful quality one. You know what? I will sell that one. The normal SMG, we'll keep that. Saying the RimWorld developers are greedy seems a weird take to me. Is there any RimWorld DLC? Yes. There's more storms. Yeah, I hear thunder in the distance. Grady gave him like 20 bucks 10 years ago. Go ahead and deconstruct these. It's a little risky to deconstruct traps, but I'm gonna do it. Sims 4 and EA. On the road, Glenn. Here I was going. Sakura, welcome in. Oh, we had a social fight. Here we go. Doug and Clobby chatted about comfortable furniture. No, that wasn't the one. Called Doug an eagle. What? How can you take it? How do you take offense to this? Doug. Clobby comes up to Doug, pats on the back. It's like, man, you're majestic. Like a screeching eagle. Amazing, really. A symbol of power and freedom. And Doug's like, what? I'll kill you! And hits him with a friggin' log. Perhaps a bald eagle. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's called him bald. I do think it's funny that the sound used everywhere for eagles is actually of a hawk. And eagles actually sound, I mean... wimpy as far as a bird goes, you know. That screech is actually a hawk. Actual eagles don't sound... Yeah. I wonder who was the first one to make that decision with that. Valley, Craftdown 22.3, only recently got into RimWorld. Already have more hours than Stardew. Buying DLC is more than worth it. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if you don't, that's completely fine. But to say that it's greed, that seems pretty silly. All right. Did this reset already? Because we can check what they... No, I didn't. So what reset? We want to ally them anyway to start calling them in. Yeah, so the pigs up through here did reset. Let's check what they have first. Spike pillars in the tunnel. They're just columns with spike core from ideology style. Spike core style from ideology. Bald eagle, voiced by red-tailed hawk. You didn't know that eagles basically, yeah, they like tweet. What's a kilometer? Let's work without even going into DLCs, yeah. We're using unlit torches again, yes. Yeah. Unlit torches. Dude, you don't mind paying for real content, yeah. Like I said, I understand that a dollar is not the same for everyone, of course, but you can't afford it or you don't think it's worth it. That's one thing, but okay, every year the lake with a pair of eagles. They like to follow the boats. A couple of dogs looking for a free trout. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of thunder. The stream hopefully will be fine. The internet was acting up this morning in the area. We had an outage alert thing. So if that happens again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. God, I hope it doesn't happen, but no assault rifle. Black pants. Kids helmets. Have backup? I do, but I mean the backup power can't make internet exist that isn't coming to the house, right? So to raise more subs for marbles. Yeah. Oh, look, they have a waster here. Get on that bike and charge up the internet. Hard work. Whoa, look at this. Holy crap. For 483? Oh, that's a steal. Yeah, bring them home. Convert them. That's great. Nice. We're gonna have to, arrest, convert. Turn him into a prisoner. So some of these are reset. Do I just go trade? Go to them to trade before I befriend? Maybe. Yeah, they need that psychic dependence and everything. And they're ugly, right? So all those things hit the value, so that was ugly, yeah. It's a gacha game. Do I buy the slave? 35 cents. Real money. Yeah, this has been a pretty slow start. We're over a year into the game. We have one additional colonist. And we have, like, no good weapons still. But we'll check trade here. And you know what? We're actually forging an okay amount of berries with that slave. Having good plants. Primed. It hasn't popped up yet, so if you didn't get the share button, you might have to refresh. The sub count only goes up when it's shared as well, so if anyone's like back there resubbing without hitting the share button, it still counts. It still gives me money, and I very much appreciate it. You're still a subscriber. But if you want the marbles thing to go up, you have to actually hit the share button. That's what the overlay uses, is like the announcement in chat or whatever, wherever it pulls it from. Kind of interesting. But thank you, Bean. Either way, if it pops up, I'll thank you again. So we can't make our own prosthetics. Make TV, I guess. Doth Keith, thank you for the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Keith. Mood buff. Our mood is like super good at the moment. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's my own. I was like, another one? They even have the same name. Man. Symbol helmet. I guess I'll buy it. Welch Mech, thank you for the 17 months also. Thank you, Welch Mech. Polymer, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Always avoided sharing to not spam. Sharing helps towards marbles. Like I said, even not hitting the share button still counts for me, and I very much appreciate it. But if you do want it to apply toward marbles, you have to hit the share button. J Sock, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, J Sock. Thank you, Welch. Thank you, Polymer. Appreciate it. All right, let's ally these guys, I guess. 58. So we'll do about 20. Okay, allied to the pigs. So come on home, and then we'll call in pig traders. Harvest it, I would just sell it. But yeah, mood is really good anyway. We might harvest it and sell it right before. We could have even set it up to automate, but probably harvest it and sell it right before the, or not right before, but for the pigs when the pigs get here. Hopefully they don't leave really quickly because of the pollution. We using drop pods. We could use drop pods, I suppose, right? Those are buildings. I don't know what we're gonna decide on chem fuel. Am I allowed to make chem fuel? I don't know. Yeah, I thought about making the Empire angry. We had the opportunity. I didn't do it yet, but we could. We really need to go ancient danger diving, but don't have a great person for that yet. Exotic goods. All right, what do you guys have? Care about. Falls into recycling, so maybe it's a drug. You can huff chem fuel. Milk boomlopes, toxalopes, I guess. Can't milk toxalopes, unfortunately. Boomlopes will die from the pollution. We also have awful animals, so they'd have to self-tame the boomlopes, or we'd have to buy them. It's unfortunate you can't milk the toxalope. Yeah, I think things are going to start heading in the right direction once we're able to do Ancient Dangers. How long until we can roll for more pawns? Yeah, it feels like the toxalope are a little bit useless. I mean, not all the animals in the game are supposed to be useful, but... So. How hard have you been trying to milk them? Alright, go ahead and imprison you. More thunder. A lot of thunder. All right, so let's get you converted. Thundercats. Thunder, thunder, thunder. All right. Clouds, you're not sure. Yeah, when you kill them, they explode into toxic gas, yeah. Toxalopes. I think I'm gonna send Rust and Doug out on their own for some Ancient Danger shenanigans. Over the best. I have a weather radio? No. I have a phone. Once the Rust gets converted. Man, they're converting real fast. Great. Fox tiles left for the first tox generator. Quite a few. Like quite a lot, actually. Train monkeys do hauling. Yeah, there's a mod that allows monkeys to have advanced trainability again. We joked about doing a run like that. Red is good. Red is good for us. Yep. Red is pollution. We get our bonuses in the pollution. So we'll knock that out. Okay, we're gonna call in the pigs. Request trade caravan. Combat supplier. Alright. Added over a decade, a couple months ago. It was weird. I do have a power supply. An uninterruptible power supply. I have 3 of them. I have one for each of these 2 computers, which is overkill a little bit now. And then I have one on the internet. But I mean, if the internet itself goes out, I can't do anything about that. Thundercats, Thundercats, Thundercats. Oh. All right, pigs are we inbound. Hopefully we get some more tea done by the time we're here. Just build a second internet. Yeah, we want to check for mainly assault rifle and EMP. That would be the two big ones. We have some close range stuff, right? We have a way to pull some stuff. I don't want to claim these yet. Downside from losing this run, animals will die. Like the horse would die if everything was polluted, and we wouldn't be able to grow anything other than toxic potatoes and psychoid. Here, pigs. What's the cheapest way to make a room beautiful? Planting daylilies in the dirt, because it only costs work. Dirt floors and planting daylilies. This is already slightly impressive just from that. That's the absolute cheapest, but it costs work, but literally no wealth. Why Psychite Tea and not Flaky? We'll switch over to Flake at some point. Right now, though, Psychite Tea can be made with just 2 cooking. I don't have to have someone with crafting and research. Probably when we're done with our research, we'll switch over to... Don't want Yayo. Yayo will be the worst of the 3 for us overall. I don't think we have... Yeah, wait, there's Synthread out there. Use that. Prison covered in flowers is kind of neat. Do we eat raw food only? Paste. Just paste at the moment. Okay, so go through this. I mean, we could knock this out just in case we ever want to make go juice. I guess I will. Oh god, we use Glitter World on you? Whoops. Fanciest animal bed you've ever seen. Exotic Goods Trader is here as well. Don't really care. Converted already. Nice. I should also try to get excellent beds. It's going to take quite a bit to get them because we don't have a production specialist in this run, but yeah, Synthread bed and Glitter World medicine. The horse must live. Oh, right, the SMG. SMG would actually be better unless we're pulling a raid. So, I don't know. Think about it. Actually, Rust can have it, I suppose. What is Wasters only? So, Waster is a Biotech Xenotype. That's, I'll show you. Oops, wrong thing. That, are bad at cooking, animals, and art. They will die without Psychite. And they get bonuses in toxic environments. Wait, what? What about the prison? I don't know what you mean. I still don't see it. Oh, you mean the flowers? Yeah, I see. Looks like an Among Us crewmate, the flowers, yeah. Even got the little backpack, that's right. Make armor guide, like why most of your runs always wear helmets only? They don't wear helmet only. Flak vest. Here's the guide for it. Flak vest is the same defense as marine armor. Flak vest is marine armor for the chest. For vital organs, flak vest is the same as marine armor, but it doesn't slow you down. And you can layer it. So you'll often notice, you'll have, let's say someone's wearing like a masterwork flak vest, and then you'll get like an excellent marine armor, and you'll notice they don't go put that on. It's because it's not as good, but it's worth it's so much more wealth, so much more expensive. So that's basically the guide. Is flak vests are really friggin' good, and they're really cheap. And then helmets don't slow you down anyway, so use the best helmet. That's pretty much it. So that's the big points of it. There's a little bit more detail than that, but that's the big strokes of that. Apparently I forgot to put you back. I need to try to grow Devil Strain at this point of the game. Well, I mean, everything's gonna be covered in toxic stuff, so. Plus, it's bitter drip. And the thing is, I can't make anything from the Devil Strand because we're not allowed to craft. So it's excessive. Now, if you're just trying for the highest defense and you don't care about anything else, you don't care about the value of it, you don't care about slowing pawns down, Cataphract armor cannot be matched. It's like incredibly, it's absolutely crazy. Legendary Cataphract armor has over 200% sharp defense, which is bullets and cuts. It's just crazy good. Nothing comes close. All right, pigs, come on. Black jacket's worth it. No, not really. Not allowed to craft? No, I'm not. All right, so what do you guys have? The Zeus hammer would be awesome. It's pretty friggin' expensive, but it would be really nice. Man, still no assault rifle, no EMP. They have another Cataphract helmet. Complete defense, stretch jaws, nose. Cataphract huge when you get it. That's what I said. It for the vital organs. Yep. Flak vest is marine armor for the chest. That's the way to think of it. We'll run. RPing as scavengers, yeah. I mean, I don't even think if we sold all of this, we could get that, right? That would give us a stun, but we can't do it anyway. What about marine armor for the soul? That's Psychite T. And this really sucks. We've been really unlucky with this. We're just gonna have to try Ancient Dangers. So all we can do. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, yeah, right. So basically, when Rust is back up, we're going to give them the SMG that's there. We're going to send another friggin' social fight. We're going to send Doug and Rust off on the road to try to two-man some Ancient Dangers. We're not taking Yayo. It's still early. Right now, I have someone that's not doing much else that is able to cook. Cooking takes... cooking Psychite T is just a 2 skill in cooking. The people that have the researching skill at the moment to synthesize drugs are instead researching for now. We'll switch over to Flake at some point. But right now, we're just doing Psychite T. It fulfills the needs. It's very quick and easy to make. And we have someone that can do the cooking that isn't doing anything else super important at the moment. Number of these, runs that ended up needing a lot of Ancient Dangers is pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah, we won't be making our own art either, so we'll probably have to buy statues and stuff, yeah. Our art is basically the ancient crap. Yeah, we'll switch to Flake. We probably won't be doing Yayo. I mean, it would be better for combat, but Flake would be better for money and mood. Switching to Flake, even necessary. It's not necessary, but it will help with the Archonexus, getting through the Archonexus, because it's more, it's way better for wealth. So, downside of Flake pants or jackets cause move slower. Yeah, and it doesn't really have a much extra defense really than just like a better material. Another thing, so a lot of people ask about the like better helmets, you know. The problem with some of the like the flak helmet, like yeah, the flak helmet is better than the simple helmet, right? But generally the materials that you need for that aren't worth it, because by the time you get excess of those materials, you could just make better stuff, or you probably already have had the option to like buy a better helmet, right? Or about the same. So I don't know. Usually like skip that. Now if you just get one, right? Like sure, it's like I would absolutely take, found 3 flak helmets, I'd be wearing them, but course, automatically, I mentioned that I might do it, but I don't know. I just haven't done it. Just never got back around to it. So for anyone that doesn't know this trick, basically, if you have ambrosia sprouted, you can put a grow zone, turn off sowing, leave everything else on, and then when it gets harvestable, they'll just immediately harvest it. It works for berries and stuff as well. Double strand broad wraps. Something fishy. They were the 8 months. Thank you, fishy. I'm doing my part. What's the best kind of bug, fishy? Getting through that really quick. Sweet to cheese or cheating. It's cheese, yeah. You can do it if you want. There's a risk behind it, but you can do it if you want. You would want to do that for someone that's already a colonist. That way they just rejoin. But for anyone wondering what that is, basically if you have someone that was already a colonist and you put them in prison, you can release them, they just become a colonist again, right? So there are multiple things you can do with that. One of them is you can convert more easily for a slight risk and a -6 mood. So what you can do is you can arrest your colonist, you have them chat to do the conversion, you release them from the prison to a colonist again, and then you arrest them. You keep doing that. The downside is, they can break down, they can escape, they can do all those things in those few seconds or minutes that they're a prisoner. So there is risk in it. But it can speed it up. You'll get it to -6. Can be an option. Colonists wealth lower if they're arrested? No. Very recent disease, chronic plague, and already have some immunity. I don't think so. I don't remember actually, Stin. Yeah, that's why I meant by -6 for the mood. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Vorka, they were the 2 months. Marbles. We might make it. We might make it. Let's see, it's gonna be tough. Whatever, I know you're sick, but get out here and check these anyway. Nope. You consider using inhuman precept to mitigate social stuff. If you do that, you're gonna have a really hard time converting anyone else or recruiting someone. So you want to try to keep a social pawn doesn't become inhuman, or like mind wipe them if they become inhuman. Or if you plan on only allowing pawns through rituals that are already your ideology, you can do it that way. But should make YouTube shorts. I have quite a few YouTube shorts out. They've done okay. Surprisingly, the ones that are more guide-ish have done worse than the like more comedic ones. Zebu, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Zebu. Another siege. Friggin' sieges, man. They have a bolt action too. All right, Klobby, good luck. Drink some Psychite tea. Christ. What is your shooting at? 5? Ugh. Okay, we gotta hit every single time we do any kind of damage. They have a 10% chance to come attack. Come on. It's friggin' raining out here. Bad shot and in the rain. Does he only hit once? Okay, there's another hit. Unlucky again. Sterile tile or pave tile? Sterile tile is cleaner. We'll give you slightly more research. And it's just slightly cleaner. It's a bit cleaner. It's 0.6, whereas tile is 0.2. Come on. We're shooting at the pigs, so that's good at least. Thank you guys. I hear you. I'll come back and thank you after we deal with this, hopefully. My God, Clobby, come on. Well, don't worry, Clobby. They're just as bad a shot as you are, apparently. Holy crap. Is Trigger Happy worth it? Yeah, I really like Trigger Happy. Jesus, man. Hit it. What? You've done like... And you got hit. In your hand. Before you hit them again. Wow, what a shootout. Okay, well, we're gonna do something crazy. We got the low shield. All right, let's go. An affair? Right now? How? While you were walking? Now the base is on fire. Did you guys hit something? Literally anyone? This is awful. No, we don't want to survive. There we go. Oh, crap. What kind of way to go is that? Doug might be gone. Just such bad shots. Enemy Grenadiers are MVP? Why? It did nothing to us. We're immune to it. Save him. What do you think I'm doing? Just standing here? I had to put out the... I couldn't have the whole base burn down. Literally moving as fast as we could. Can't do any more. Freaking Clobby, worst shot of all time. Foggy, rain, dark, bad shooter, bad gun. Yep. All right. Well, see you, Doug. That sucks. Did you just start an affair with Doug too? Is that what that was? Okay, well. Bye, Doug. Maybe we'll get a quest to get you back. Can only hope. Oh man, they also destroyed that. That's pretty annoying. And now we don't have Doug to go out with Russ like we were planning, but maybe we'll come back with a cowboy hat. We can only hope. Yeah. I need help. The hard worker slave? No. Oh, that's Russ. They're not recruited yet. That's an OG? No. That was our first recruit. These are the original 3. This is the family still. Oh. Cosmonaut cheated on her husband with her brother-in-law. Cosmonaut. Why? Why? Is Doug the social one? No. We've been trying to have you have a kid with your husband. This is what you do? Sweet Home Alabama. What? There's no blood relation. Who's ugly? They're all ugly. They're all ugly. Close enough. Steal. It's in their genes. All of them. Psychite times 4. New forever. Top of the floor. Check nearby. Make Psychite T. New forever. Drop on the floor. Nearby. Yeah, it is unfortunate. We do have some of these mortars we can bring in now with a few shells, so that happens again. And we had the bolt action to pull them, and just Clobby couldn't hit his shots. Cosmonaut's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Man, Clobby, you really are shooting blanks. And every opportunity you get. God. We got pretty I mean, he did hit a few times, and they still didn't. So. Make, it's like, hey, if there's not enough to make 4, yes, exactly. I guess we're gonna have to send them out on their own then. That's how we can get back ahead. They are good at plants and construction, so they can go do this. So, base is part of the theme. Yeah, part of the theme. They actually get a mood buff from being around this stuff. Base looks like your home. Your home is shaped like some kind of abstract animal. Sounds pretty cool. All right, 4.9, so we'll get them back. Hopefully we get a quest to get Doug back. We can actually see if he died off map while leaving. I don't think he did. Yeah, Colonists lost, not Colonists dead. So Doug is now a world pawn. We have a chance to get him as a in a quest. We have a chance to see him again as an enemy. Like there's a chance for him to come back, or at least us to see him again. The Daedalus worth it. Daedalus is pretty good. Yeah, be worth it. Change this to hot pink. What? Sure. Waster a germline? Yes. Wasters are born, not made. Genies, High Mates, and Hussar are the created ones. Alright, well. Now we wait on Rust, and then Rust, you have a very important mission ahead of you. We're gonna have double walls. I mean, did that on purpose, but for shells, yeah, just use all the kinds. All right, so so we'll still knock that out. Bobby, go get that. Maybe you guys hit these shots at least instead. Close anyway. Be in some trade caravan as one of the traders. Will you kidnap him back? I don't know. Depends on the trade caravan, I guess. Volcanic winter for about 24 days. Is that normal? Yes. Volcanic winter can last up to 40 days. I think on average it's 20 or so. Maybe it's minimum 20. Yeah, it can last up to 40. Unless it's from a quest, in which case it could last much longer. I'm not going to bring those ones in yet, though. Time, cosmetics, and resources. There's no advantage of other floor types. Yeah, not really. Oddly, the best advantage of sterile tile is research speed and not of actually, like, you don't need it for a kitchen, for instance. Don't really need it for a hospital. Next base will only be their kids, you assume? Don't know if anyone's gonna have any kids. Yeah, we'll see. Columns that have barricades in the tunnel. Columns have less cover. What's the best browser to watch Twitch on? I don't know. I use Brave myself. All right. Bring these two, I guess. Redeem your attention tokens. I have not. I think I have like 3 of them or something. I hardly ever. I don't have it as like. I don't have their search thing as my homepage or whatever. I don't really use it very much, the search. So, what if the world was made out of pudding? It sounds like you could be in a great relationship with a pigeon I know of. You're probably like, what the crap? So for a charity thing, I played a. What was it? Hattiful, whatever, boyfriend, where I had to date these pigeons. And one of the pigeons had this theory that, like, the sun and the universe or whatever was actually made out of pudding. And, spoilers, it turns out he was right. Falcon, thank you for the, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 2 months. Minoc, thank you for the 69 bits. Hopefully you guys are still there with the gift subs during the kidnapping. TNT Squid, thank you for the gift sub as well. Mark, thank you for 5 gift subs. TNT with another one. So I guess that adds up to 2. TNT, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Mark, thank you for the 5. And Minoc Falcon, thank you guys as well. I knew it! The pudding verse. Alright, how close are you? Alright, so they're about to join us. Good. How long until we can call the pigs back? Should have just called them in for military aid, I guess. But they had traders here. Whatever. This is what it is. Wasters use mechs. They can, yeah, but we're not. All right, Rust, you get a real name. Go on, Zora, welcome in. Seldoon. Welcome in, Seldoon. You are going to grab that SMG. Where'd that go? Did we sell it? Oh, it's right there. Like, it does no good for us to mine any of this stuff, right? Transport pods, I mean, is whatever. Well. Hospital beds, yeah, we should probably get that at least, maybe. We don't even need that, really. We have, it's not super healing. We have higher immunity gain speed, but I guess that could be useful. Biosculpting could be useful as well. So we will do a little bit of advanced research, but all the other is done. All right, now we are going to take some bigger risk to try to actually make some headway in this. So we're going to need you on growing and cutting, and then construction. All right, Seldoon. Good friggin' luck. I'll be right back, and then we will get Seldoon out into the world. See what happens. Rose vats could look pretty good, too. Those flowers in the prison cell? Yep. Make it beautiful. Be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Hey, Fried Potato! Thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Fried Potato. Man, what are you at these days? Holy crap. Fried Potato, very much appreciated. Hey, maybe we will slide into marbles tomorrow. Maybe. Let's see. Thank you, Potato. Almost there. Alright, so Doug was supposed to go with Seldoon. We'll do these festivals first just to see if we get a waster. Odds are not in our favor, but we'll give it a try. Let's see, Marble Swarm. Unforgettable, not unforgettable enough. Seldoon, the ramen noodles. Flea. Dirt mole. All right, Flea, get out of here. Get out of here, Flea. Back to the chili peppers or whatever. Freaking dirt. We've got a Hussar. We got a Genie, a Neanderthal. We've got, I think, 2 dirt balls. Not a waster. Not a single waster from this yet. Come on. Anyway, I thought it might be a waster. A breakup. Nice. Oh my god. That means Dipsy is gonna end up being able to get in this bed here soon. Put him in the dirt mole. Ray Wolfen. Baseliner. Wow. Better than reality TV. I remember in the beginning when we were like, oh yeah, let's go with this family and she can have some baby wasters, and like if we don't get other wasters, at least she'll end up having some babies. I didn't realize we're gonna have this like very strange family dynamic here. No one was ever gonna get pregnant. Goodbye, Ray Wolfen. 2 more chances. There is 1 more chance. How old is Dipsy? 24. It's a good plan. It just didn't turn out that way. Castle, I see your skin under there. I already know. Baseliner. Baseliner. Alright, get out of here. Delicate pyromaniac. Oh no, what a loss. Sacrifice a child. Playing the bed at the beginning. He was playing it the whole time, yep. Jerry. Jerry the baseliner. Well, Jerry. Looks like you're gonna go back to being a race car driver. Let's get this food out of here and send you off. Get out. Get out. Alright, Seldoon, it's up to you then. How's the relationship? Let's see. They're at a plus 91. He doesn't care as much that she's ugly. All these normies, yes, right. If you take out their eyes, make them blind, would they not see each other as ugly anymore? Yeah, but then there would be other problems. We gotta get Seldoon out. Alright, Seldoon, good luck. Miss anything crazy? Doug got kidnapped because Clobby couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with his rifle. So there is that happened. So that was a thing. Alright, Seldoon. Good luck. Here, take some Psychite tea with you. Take these packaged survival meals. Good luck. Yeah, well, I can't make them into aesthetics, no. Or kind. Creeping on 3 devices. Thanks. We did call the pigs back already, right? Yes. They'll be back soon. I accidentally got Doug kidnapped. Oh, Clobby. Flamethrower guitar mod. I don't know. Make straight walls like civil people. Hopefully we find you again. Yeah, you were an adequate pawn. Oh, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, you were adequate. I would have rather have kept you, if at all possible. Based in the shape of a mutated dog. It's an ink blot test. You have just let us know what it looks like for you. Thanks. Psychoanalyzing chat. What does that say about you personally? I have no idea. I just put it in your file. Keep coming with these like melee weapons. I mean, if we could I would take them. Definitely better than what we have. And we have some tough people, right? So, I mean, if we could get that, I would definitely go for it. Yeah, we can. Zeus Hammer or Mono Sword? Mono Sword for the damage. Zeus Hammer would be better against mechs for us as well. I think I'll take the Zeus Hammer if we can swing it. Ha, I wish we can. All right. I mean, that's a pretty big increase, especially if we go no kill lock style, right? We can just go out and smack people. Obviously, we still have to pull sieges, but we do have mortars now, so that's good. We can actually buy some more shells while they're here too. All right, Dipsy, don't use that hammer on your brother, please. And the hammer has funny noises. That's right. Hey, what are you doing? You have 6 construction. Bring these over. Rained on. Keep some tea. I think we had more coming in, right? Yeah. The shotgun too. Yeah. We're gonna call the pigs again immediately. Does anyone come in and ask why I haven't min-maxed the base? Yes, yeah. Someone at the beginning was actually asking me why I never min-max my runs. But you know, to be fair to them, they've probably only seen the like Xenotype themed runs, right? So, but it is interesting. Why is still doing on a camping trip? Ancient danger trip, but it's with one person, so it's gonna be slow to get it done. We'll keep calling in the pigs on cooldown. Right, which you had multiple colonies at once. Yeah, that used to be just the way I always played, actually. Action rifle fans started a game. Bolt action are good. You can do the entire game with just bolt action, even on max raid points on 500%. Okay, let's take a look here. There's a corner. All right, so this needs to be long enough to kill like a few bugs or a few lesser mechs, and if we open it and it's a centipede, we just leave, basically. And this is one pawn is a little bit iffier, but working up to no pause after 6,700 hours. Whatever you have fun with. I was set up to game on this, sure. It's gonna be a little bit before we open it, but I'll go ahead and set it up. All right, start the prediction. What? No. Ancient enemies. Insects. Mechs. Nothing. So basically, nothing is an actual option. Okay. The wager's going up right now. If you want to wager your channel points on Twitch, if you don't see the pop-up, click on silver down below chat. But basically, it can have no enemies, and that's because we have Anomaly DLC on, but we did the game setting where Anomaly events are disabled. So if it's if an Anomaly, so if a Flesh Beast was in there, it would be empty instead, I guess. So I don't have anything here to research. I guess I could go ahead and just throw this down. All right. Animal Pulsar work on such a mission on this? Maybe. It's a little dangerous for them. Of course, everything's dangerous for them on these trips, I guess. Go on Nordic, welcome in. All in on bugs. I hope it's bugs. That would be good. That would be the probably the best one for us to see. We got Flesh Beast, Ancient Danger. I know, I said that too. However, when we opened this one, it was empty. There was no enemies, so maybe they changed it or fixed it or something. I'm not sure. If it still ends up being Flesh Beast, then that'll count as the third option, because that's what it was. First time see me live? Welcome in. Combat supply ship. Okay. Ooh. Don't know assault rifles. Assault rifles don't exist on this planet. Or off the planet, apparently. A heavy SMG. Or silver is outside. I just realized. One where all there was a single item container. All right. Let's get some fencing in there. Make sure they go where the traps are. We're actually not going to hit that one. I got to move that one. Should still hit that one though. Maybe. It's gonna hit. Yeah, they would have around it. I think they'll hit maybe I'll maybe miss one of them, but that's okay. Can you check the inside before? Yes, but the problem is there are two types of things inside Ancient Dangers. There's patrol, which will just stay inside and not break it, and there's attack immediately. If I peek in there and they are attack immediately, they will start breaking down the walls, and I just have to leave. And I lost my opportunity to kill them. Yeah, so you can take that risk if you want, and then if it is break out and come after you ones, then you just leave immediately. But in this regard, or doing it this way, no matter which of the two we end up getting in there, we can hopefully kill them unless there's a lot of centipedes. Doesn't this trap on the top block me? I'm building the wall last, so it doesn't matter. I'm never rebuilding these. In fact, I can probably just do this all as not a double tunnel from now on. Just do the wall last. gonna think of it. Wait, to actually being a named pawn one of these days. That's the spirit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be walking in the tunnel afterwards. All right, hope for something good. Stray caravan. Combat supply. Rest of these traps done. Oh god, Seldune. Don't die to a wild animal. Yeah, I think on the next one they go to, I'm not going to do the double tunnel. That way we can be more compact, and as long as we build the wall last and we're smart about how we build the wall, we don't need to leave all that space. Now we're over in food. All right, I guess. Trade that as well. All right, trade on Cosmonaut. Yes, come on, pigs. And hardest anomaly turned on. Archonexus is definitely not it. Archonexus, I think, is the easiest. The hardest ending, I guess... I guess it's still ship launch, really. Like, if you don't... If you know everything... I think Anomaly is still the most exciting one, but the thing with Anomaly is you can choose when the attacks happen. You can just stay inside your base and activate one thing, deal with it, wait until you fully recover... One thing, deal with it, right? If that wasn't the case, Anomaly would be the hardest, but I think ship launch is still the hardest. I mean, run only. That was royalty, yeah. Anomaly ending needs a rework. I think it's good. I think it's the best ending. I think it's the most interesting, but you can kind of cheese it a little bit. The darkness should get more dangerous the longer you take. But then it would be even more similar to other endings, like where you're just on a timer to defend against stuff. We have 1,000 hours, haven't done an ending. That's pretty normal, I think. Biotech does not have an ending. The only DLC that doesn't have an ending. Artist royalty ending itself, it's fairly easy. Yeah. And a Beja. Oh my god, a kind jogger. They're body purists, but it's a waster anyway. So just gonna let them die. Actually, I'll just refuse. What was that visitor? I mean, if they were like a good waster, I might kidnap them. What happened? What do you mean? Doug got kidnapped. Doug got kidnapped. Let's see. If I can get the hospital bed. Tribute collector, okay. Is that at this map or the other one? Other one, okay, good. So we can just focus on this some more. A couple more traps to do. Try to beat the normal ship launch ending. You can get to ship launch 100% just fine. The launch is brutal. Kills all your runs. You straight walls, hideous. I think any of the friendly ones, I can't remember. Maybe not either. Yeah, I don't think so. Hired only. Okay. The mech suit should be include enemy hacks so you can hack a Diabolist in a raid. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. That would be cool though. Probably mod for it. People always tell me. Oh my god, the first assault rifle. Friggin' our silver's outside. Oh, that would help so much. Give me it. What else? Flat pants. What helmets do you guys have? Marine helmet. We get that too. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. No. Freaking no pause. Salt. Marine. It's great. Just get the other one too. Well, that's a really big friggin' upgrade. Gotta find someone. We gotta find some flag vests. Anomaly worth it? I think Anomaly's worth it. Yeah. Anomaly to me, I was talking about it earlier. To me, it feels like a giant horror-themed event pack. It feels like something you don't interact with every single run. They have added more modes to it though, like the ambient anomaly, where you can just get the events happening occasionally without having to go full in on anomaly stuff, you know? So that is another way to play with anomaly, but I like it overall. I don't play with it every single run though. Oh, I meant to check for EMP with those guys. Shield belt would be good though. We'll keep that. Alright, nice. Pretty good little upgrade there. Think we're getting any more DLCs? I do think we are. How many weapons or armor does Anomaly add? Other than just looks? There's the Hellcat rifle, the incinerator, the crossbow. If you consider the flare and the Dead Life Dust pack and the mini turrets, I guess you could count those as well. How many Archonexus resets have I done so far? None. We're 100 days in. We're on the Waster run? Yeah, on the Waster run now. 8 tribals for attacking your frames per second. Please don't. Seldoon would just die to that. Hurry up, Seldoon. That's probably enough, actually. All right. Oh yeah, that's true. There's a ceremonial hood and ritual mask for armor. They're actually pretty decent as well. And then I mean, you have bioferrite that you can make things out like bioferrite longswords. The longsword isn't new, but bioferrite as a material for it is new, which is a really good material for them. All right. So let's let them get all rested up and everything. And tomorrow we open this. There's a code for getting a single phase. Seemed to ever get them. Almost always does. Not that I know of. I think there might be like a cooldown on their quests or something though. I don't remember 100%. But they're just rare quests for them. Locked into a building game to just hear your name. Last ship, you did probably expo a metal horror. During the ship launch, had 3 of them emerge. Ouch. What's in a DLC? I would. The main thing for me is I would love to have the world be more alive. That'd be nice. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but the world to be more worth going out into, and relationships and factions rehauled would be good. All right, so we are going to go ahead and go into this. We're gonna form a caravan. We're gonna go ahead and set them to be sent. When Seldoon is ready, we're now gonna come here. And I am gonna peek into this way now that this is set up. There we go. See if this is worthwhile or not. Overkill, underkill. Yeah, see? So these still did spawn. So those that did option 3 have 1. I don't think these traps can kill all this. No immediate weapon in here either. There's only 3 caskets, so I don't think we take the risk. We didn't open that, by the way. Where are my bugs? So option 3 should be named Other, I suppose. The problem is, when this explodes, they're probably going to go over the side. That's the real concern. Man, where are the bugs? I need bugs. This is a really good pond to waste on a chance, yeah. Make it bigger or leave. Well, the problem is when this pops, some of these can go over the side. So I would need to, like, make this much thicker. Now, if I could pop that, and they're pirates, then that's another story. Mr. Versetti. Oh, they all landed in. Keep going, just in case. Okay. P-Pants Petey, 12 months, tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Thank you, P-Pants Petey. Very much appreciated. See, these ones are the patrol nearby ones, instead of the come attack immediately ones. So there's only one, and that one's not injured, right? All the other ones should die. Okay. And then we can rebuild a couple of traps and then pop that. Is there another ship that came when I was in there? Exotic goods. Now, I mean, Seldoon could probably kill this in melee. They're really weak, but he'll get beat up. She'll get beat up. She has not enough medical. I think Tolman got out. Chain shotgun. Okay. Now, if Tolman eats all these traps, that's going to be a problem. Shotgun can be a pretty good pickup, though. Seldoon doesn't get destroyed here. Gonna burn my house down? Are you bleeding? You are bleeding. Seldoon, don't have a breakdown, my friend. Got drugs over here you can take. Yes, inject the go juice. Yeah, but they will get a shot off in between my SMG shots, so... let him bleed for a little bit. It's fine. Nothing here that we really care about. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to DJRB. Thank you, Doy. Here, appreciate it. Another armor, too, which is handy. This guy. Oh my god. That was not good. See, that's what we don't want. Yeah, they have a bio-coded, so we won't be able to use it either way. Would like to take that other armor home with us, though. Got pretty lucky. Hit him in only the jaw instead of the friggin' like face, skull, something. Off to a car meet. Thought we hear when you're done, at least, you know. We actually do want him to die in it. Come to think of it. All right, cool. Open that. We have this to take. Shard Animal Pulsar. Yeah, we'll take that. Could sell this. Luciferium. It's open for like a Persona weapon or something. We take the golden cell. Take that cell actually too. Oh, we'll just allow all the things. All right, nice. That worked out pretty well. We ended up getting like 2 armors, right? So it's like not the greatest, but yeah, tech prints actually do sell for not a lot, right? We'll get like 250 out of it or something like that. Our pick, seeing RimWorld again is tripping you out. Paid forced weather. All right. Strip him. Got a flak vest. Fantastic. Why not strip him? I want him to die in it because our people don't care if things are tainted, and tainted means no wealth at all, pretty much. Oh, okay. These weapons in the tech print, not good. Not really. But also, I can't craft weapons in this. I can't craft anything in this run. He might not be able to carry all this back, so... Let's actually see here. Because we might just give some to them as a rep. Bio-coded, so we don't really care about that one. We could sell both of those. We definitely want to take the flak stuff. Recon, yeah. So it's going to be too heavy. So some of this we'll give over to those guys. And when we get them as trade partners, that'll help out anyway. We'll never do social. Okay. Realize. Clothing is in the base game, or the ideology. It's part of the ideology, yeah. Well, I mean, there are people in the base game that don't care. Like, Bloodlust doesn't care. Psychopath doesn't care. I could send cause, but not with the horse. I mean, it is really close by. Yeah, I guess it's worth. In fact, we could have Cosmonaut just pick this stuff up and then have Seldun move over to the next Ancient Danger, right? So, all right, Cosmonaut and the horse. Road. Should actually keep an eye out for Bionics too for sale, like those exotic goods and stuff. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. 8 months somehow already. Thank you, Shadow. Still can't believe you're at that tier. It's crazy. Very much appreciated. Stallion. Decent diving. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, course, it would have been nice to have gotten a really good weapon out of this, you know, but already better gear for some people, so. My God, Shadow. Shadow, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. I might actually put some of that toward the marbles if we're short tomorrow. We'll see. See, what do you think about that, Shadow? You watched any of the marble games that we played, or still pretty much RimWorld for you? Shadow, man, that is incredibly generous. Thank you for the 50 gift memberships on YouTube. Good lord. Playing with the mods, you tap exclamation mod to get the list. It's pretty small. More than what I usually play with in these, but still pretty small. Still going. I have to wait until they're done before I see a reply. YouTube doesn't do it all in like one big hit. Yeah, we can sell some of these. Where some of them? Raid. For sake. Wait, which base? This one. Okay, it should be pretty small because like no one's here. Okay. Quick. My game doesn't pause during this stuff. Oh, they're preparing anyway. 5 raiders, okay. Thank you in Shadow. Very much appreciated. Travis, thank you for signing up to be a member as well. All right, now it finally stopped. What do you guys think? Should we use some of the YouTube membership thing if we don't have marbles tomorrow? Probably. Been watching all the marbles games, but at least half of them, and you've really enjoyed it so far. And overall, pretty fun. I've definitely played some stuff that I probably wouldn't have otherwise as well. Been nice. Have that held open. Been watching you for hours. It's only fair. Yeah, man. Thank you again, Shadow. Thank you, Travis. We'll see with this raid, hopefully. What do they have? Man, it's all melee. Bring me guns. Chain shotguns, assault rifles, SMGs. How about wooden maces? No. I don't need those. What do you guys have? Well, at least that raid was small because everyone was away. All right, Seldune, we're going to grab this stuff on you, and, oh, apparently I didn't get that gold. Oh, well. Off to the next place. Okay. Way to go, Seldune, way to go. You made some progress. All right. How many people are in the queue, in the raffle? I don't know. Thousands. What does AMA mean? It means ask me anything. Blights. Oh my god. That's a lot of blight. So, searching for something specific, I'm searching for armor, weapons, basically anything, because we can't craft our own stuff. So, assault rifles would be great, for one. Going smelt. I mean, I don't know. We can't really craft anything out of the steel, right? That we smelt, so I don't know if there's any reason to. What's the event I hate the most? If I had to pick one event from everything in the game and all DLCs, probably Chanters, Skip Abduct Chanters. That's probably what I would go with. Skip Abduct Chanters from Anomaly. Pretty awful. Shambler Assault's pretty awful too, but it's a whole different level. For sure. I mean, you can just not have those now, especially 1.5. Just, hidden conduits can't have events, so just only use those and you're good to go. Lungrai is annoying as well. Yeah, Lungrai is another one that's really frustrating normally. I wish hadn't been added to the game. Thank you, Doy. Alright. Let's get you settled. Go again. Cinder drop pod raids with explosives. I would rather have that than I guess it depends on the point of the game, but the raid points of those are so low. I'd rather have that usually than a skip abducts cultist. Okay, let's get you your bed down. And let's try another one. Counters on the door. Blasting zone for weeks. Yeah, Shambler Assault is pretty annoying as well. A lot of times it's what happens after the Shambler Assault, like what it opens you up for. Any rich soil? Excuse me. Yeah, a little bit. Probably don't really need to do this, but I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so might as well do it just for safety. Marriage is on. Oh my god, they're getting married. Buzzing lung rot for some reason is really annoying. Yeah, yeah, Scaria was annoying when they added that too. I mean, it still is, but throw a few shelves over there. Quite a bit bigger than we really need, but it'll help them with their mood. Transport pod crashed. Come on, Waster. Oh, 18. Lots of 18 falling from space. There you die. You want a clone of my chair? My chair's pay to win. Pay to win chair. Alright, so we'll do this one a little bit differently. The start of it will still be the same. And we'll just do like a normal tunnel here. And then we'll we'll build the wall last. We don't have to worry about making the extra fences. It's a little bit more compact. We can shove more traps in here if we need to as well. Family drama, and this is surprisingly juicy. Yeah, it's really crazy. Cosmonaut and Clobby were married, and Dipsy is Clobby's brother, and then Cosmonaut cheated on Clobby with Dipsy, and then they broke up, and now Cosmonaut and Dipsy are gonna get married. Taking a risk with those straight walls there, I know. Along with all the glorious crimes these wasters get up to. I'll see you there. Well, you'll see me there. Mech dropping chunks. Yeah, that one's really frustrating. That one, not really an advantage. That one's really frustrating that they added that. Mechs already are broken down for steel, so the only reason they would have added mech chunks is to make melee blocking worse. Melee is already worse in general than ranged, right? So it's kind of frustrating. All the tea. This is changeable as the weather in spring. All right, let's do the gamble. Here you go, set up the gamble. All right, you got 5 minutes. If you don't see the pop-up on Twitch and you want to gamble your real fake channel points, click on the silver down below the chat. It starts out by default as 10, but you can put in any number you want up to, like, what is it, 250,000, million, something, I don't remember. Or some limit. Yeah, here, rabbit. But it is up now. You can wager what enemy we are going to find. And didn't actually expect you to end up killing that. Everyone's been such a bad shot, but in the Ancient Danger. All right. Need a lot of wood. 80 this time, but it's still all in. 3x on other. Good luck. There's 3 options: mechs, bugs, or other. You're gonna collect the genes or wasters, make your own again? No. Wasters are germline, so they can just have babies if we wanted to go that route. Divorced by Cosmonaut, minus 20. Well, here, what if Cosmonaut counsels you? 73% chance to get over it. All right, let's do it. Listen, honey, you know, I liked your brother more, and this is somehow making you feel better. And, oh yeah, you're right. That was the end of it. I mean, that was pretty easy. Overcoming negativity. Now listen, Clobby, you always found me ugly. Oh yeah, I did. You're right. Yeah, never mind. Do whatever you want. Okay, that was a little bit easier than I thought. I don't know if I should be offended. Whatever. See ya. I'm going to bed. He doesn't care anymore. That's all I care about. Works for me. Yeah, we don't even need to move those. Lubricants. What kind of weapons use Well, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Ooh, another assault rifle. I will pay any price. Don't tell them that. What kind of negotiator are we? Yeah, we have this old assault rifle for sale. Oh, whoa. I would give anything. Well, it's only $6,000. Wait, this tag says it's $899. No, that's mismarked. It's $6,000. I only have $2,500. It's $2,500. I'll take it. Sold. Quite the negotiator. Why do pawns under anesthesia still get disturbed sleep? That's a good question. Emotionless skin. Wait a second. What does this say? Emotionless skin lubricants are to the deal. Got Handsworth. $899.99. You guys got flak vests? Yes. Can we get both of those while you guys are here? That'd be real good. Real good. Holy crap. Upgrades. Upgrades, upgrades. So I want to keep one of those. Ah, that feels nice. Nice. We need more pawns. Maybe Eternal Dipsy will do something that his brother couldn't. And impregnate cosmonauts. Hey, and maybe Clobby will hook up with Seldoon. Hey, no. Can't eat plants because you don't need to go outside. Out here. That's spread of the silver. What is it right now? Let me see. 40 seconds left. 50, 36, 14. Well. Passing the baton, brother to brother. Have a guide on drugs? No, I don't. Thanks for Evil Monkeys. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I am feeling pretty good about this now. 2 assault rifles, a Zeus hammer, armor, good helmets, flak vests, and they're all 3 tough. That's pretty good start. Pretty good start. But I'll keep that in mind. The bug bailout. Bugs bailout. FG, they were the 18 months. The FG. It's twins. A guide on drugs on RimWorld, or yeah. No, I don't have one. It's on the endless to-do list someday. But... War merchant. I don't care about that one. All right, security. Right, it doesn't matter where we put these because we're just doing the tunnel. Each danger, I am aware. Use assault rifles over charge rifles sometimes because they're better. I would rather have an assault rifle than a charge rifle. Assault rifles outrange charge rifles, and they are really wealth efficient. You can kite most things in the game with it. You can actually kite centipedes and never get hit, never take any damage. Now, if you're using a medium-ranged like kill box, and that's all you're using, that's all you ever fight at, then charge rifles are great. They are more expensive and more wealth, more raid points, all that stuff. But assault rifles are just very, very versatile. They're just really good at everything. From a min-max standpoint, assault rifles are one of the best guns in the game. Yeah, the range is too good. Especially if you're doing like no kill lock style, or like I said, you're kiting or anything like that. Yeah, assault rifle just wins out. Does things the other ones cannot. Cargo pods. What's going on, cargo pods? Wow. 62 packs of blood. Also advanced components. Yeah, they're very expensive material-wise and just silver-wise. Assault rifles you can get relatively early. They're relatively cheap. They have decent accuracy at all ranges. Their warm-up cooldown time is really good, so you can shoot and scoot really easily. Yeah, there's really good and really good range. A assault rifle outranges a charge lance, which is ridiculous, but it does. You can basically kite anything other than like sniper, bolt action, or like minigun out of the things that you run into often. Assault rifle is also okay. Yeah, it's just like decent at everything, and then really good at kiting. Charge lance only run. Ugh. Sounds awful. Binville. Binville. We're gonna need more wood. Yes. Yes. We are. How long until we can try for another waster? 4 days. Aries. Hey. Don't look at me like that. You know you're not supposed to be doing it. I cannot believe you've just sprayed me. Hey. This is the first time this has ever happened. Ridiculous. I want my lawyer. Well, your lawyer's downstairs. Go. My daughter left with a friend, and now Aries is like, what the crap? Why does she get to go outside? What the crap? Why can't I go out with a friend? Because you're an indoor cat. Look, why isn't she an indoor kid? She used to be. Times change, Aries. Times change. Watching you. You keep dying to animal attacks? Just go inside and close the door. Like, manhunters, I'm guessing? As soon as you see a manhunter, just go inside and close all your doors and don't go out until they'll eventually just leave. In real life, just don't go out. It applies for real life as well. Outside. The Friendly Frog Corporation. I don't know why, but I trust them. Got a good feeling about these guys. Outside bad. Kind. I have to work on that. So Wimp is not damage. Wimp is pain threshold. So you can't have tough delicate, but you can have tough Wimp. So tough takes half damage. Wimps just basically are down from pain easier. Destroy your double doors for no reason. They see someone go through or something. Kind of crazy. Shotguns and pistols, Wild West run with saloon included. We kind of did that not long ago on the Itakin run. They used shotguns and there's this bolt action, right? Bolt action and revolvers, I think. And cowboy hats. They did use that. The children only run with shotgun only. Yeah, true. You plus Pain Stopper for your current super puns. Play the Itakin run with no kill box. Yes. Much longer on this. I'd like to get at least 5 pawns, right? So we're doing Archonexus. I want more than that, but we've not been very lucky with, like, we've had very few waster attacks. You know? We should probably befriend the Neanderthal as well to get them out of the pool of stuff that can attack us. And then we'll have, what? There's 2 wasters. We'll have like a 50% chance that human raids will be wasters. Done a charge lance only run? No, not really. I mean, a long time ago when they were amazing, I would often do runs where, oh no, our raccoon got dementia. I would often do runs where that was the primary weapon, but not since it got nerfed like 50 times. So it's been a long time. I hate that run though. Growing area looks sus. Not the first one to notice. It's completely by accident though. New Ed's trying for a child. Do they actually have their ceremony? Let me double check. No, they're not married yet. Soon. I'll do elderly only, 70 plus. Dementia from the pollution, yep. Oh, you friggin' squirrel. Not a good trader. Pawns need a little buff for melee combat, like more HP. They balance right now. I mean, I don't think things like that really need a buff or debuff in the game, like nerfed or buffed. Because it just depends on how you want to make them, right? So like you can make ungodly melee pawns. Like some of the strongest pawns I've ever made were like the melee gods, right? Cataphract is like an insane armor in melee. There's really strong melee weapon options, right? And then you get someone that's like tough, nimble, etc. And with genes and with anomaly stuff and everything else, I mean, you can make it as strong or as weak as you want pawn at the moment, even just starting out if you want, right? Just up to you to do like self-balancing in that way. I do yeah, melee blocking is very strong as well. And they keep kind of nerfing that, which is kind of weird, but should you give Pain Stopper to your melee pawns, it's going to make them die more often. It'll make them hold the line longer, but be more likely to die. So that's up to you. That's like Go Juice. Like if you have someone to Pain Stopper and Go Juice, they're pretty much going to stand there until they're dead. Either they're dead or everything attacking them is dead. So up to you. Hold the door. They will hold it. Sure. I usually don't give those things to them. But sometimes it's important, like sometimes having Go Juice nearby just to give to like your most expendable pawn, because you need them to hold a melee position, you need them to hold a door or something. Is all, like the only choice you have sometimes, right? Helping a child. A baseliner child? Basically garbage. Piddle Miller, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Piddle Miller. Dogman, thank you again for the 10 months. Hold your ground forever. Yes. I have to name it Hodor then. Quick, I must rename you. I already have a name. Well, that's the best soundtrack. That's P Music there. That's a modded. It's my favorite P Music song though. Valiant. But even bass RimWorld has good music, yeah. Our little pollution pile is growing. Aries still causing trouble because my daughter left. Aries. Friggin' Aries. What a pain he's been the last few days. Last week. Trust Me is your favorite P music track? I don't know that one by name. Rep Seldoon. And this would be a lot faster if Doug hadn't got himself kidnapped. How could you? At least it was Doug, not one of the other three. Sorry, Doug. But, you know, we have the soap opera family here that are less expendable than you were. I really wish you hadn't got taken, but... I think we'll have the Xenotype join mod on again for the pigs, and we'll just, like, have tons of pigs. Pigs for days. Dozens of pigs. Throw them into the explosive meat grinder. Straight up Jerry Springer here, yeah. Seldoon, get up. Get up. Explicit belts. I've been considering making the pig run an explode on death run. I think that would end up making it easier. I don't necessarily want to do that. Because on explode on death, if you kill the first thing, it just chain reacts, which is fun to watch, but then isn't crazy hard. Poopy. Oh, 3 fine meals. Well, here, Poopy. Come deliver those. And then get off our property. Poopy the paramedic. Poopy. Can we have a waster join, please? My 2 bases. I am ancient danger diving. But I'm doing it with 1 person, so I have to be careful. You'll see momentarily. We're almost done. Hurry up, Seldu. The Gurf. Sorry, it's pronounced Jerf. The Jerf. The Gurf. For 15 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Jeez. Where are we at now? My God, we're like only 115 or something. What was it? 125 off? That's insane. Thank you for the 15 gift subs. Very much appreciated. For anyone getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. You get access to like 90-something emotes. All the butts you could ever want. Home with a newborn for the past few weeks. YouTube vibes keep you sane. Hey, congrats. Or, you know what? I have a 14-year-old daughter, so I will also say condolences. Congrats and condolences. Yeah, thank you, though, for the support. I do very much appreciate it. Cavalry, thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you for the resub. And Clark, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, guys. All very much appreciated. Raid. Come on, wasters. Why? Impids. They're attacking immediately. Another dirt mole. On new sets, tribals, meditate at the end of a tree. I usually set it the same as whatever I would be doing for recreation. So most commonly for me, about 2 to 3 hours. If that pawn ends up going idle more or something though, I will occasionally extend it for that person. Nice. Assault rifles. In good quality. So that bullcrap, like, normal... It was actually, like, what? Awful, auto pistol and normal bolt action. Anyway, feels pretty nice. That's your favorite P music song? Alright, so, we are ready for this. Actually got more wood than we needed. Walking sensual launchers out of kill box. You died. Most explosions you can handle before lag kills you. Go eat. It's a weird thing ringing out. Thank you for the support. Someone is Seldoon to see his family again one day. I think you get for the 15 gift subs, man. Newborn. God, it feels like a lifetime ago. It was. called Adam. Yeah, Adamite. Adamite what? Estelle Adamite. An organ farm. All right, Seldoon. So we are going to go ahead and set up Seldoon to leave. That way if we open this and it's something really bad that we can't take care of with just Seldoon, we'll just let him leave the map. All right, so his route is determined. We are going to go peek in with this. What type we're dealing with here? Mechs. Those are all small mechs. We can deal with that. Hey, gamblers. Let's see who made it out big here. Oh, rigged again. Okay, so now we open this. Then these are the ones that aren't chasing, unfortunately. So we have to cause some damage if we want them to come out. Can actually hit that. That would be nice. I'm ruined. Yeah, there's a power claw, but I mean, I guess that doesn't really help us all that much. Did you hit something? Power claw pretty good. Good on ghouls. Should I have anything for pawns? No, I'm not allowed to craft anything, so I'm mainly looking for gear. I mean, pawns would be great too if we find a waster. I don't think we're going to though. Cannot believe you can't hit anything. Great weapons, hit points on weapons. They don't. It's not, yeah, it doesn't work that way. The only thing that happens when weapons go down HP is they have less value. That's it. And they're just not coming out. Okay. I really need to open these. But he's not going to get a good shot from here. I don't think he can hit there at all until that's destroyed. How do I want to do that then? Here we go. I'll do it this way. Make another door there. Thank you, Acanthus. This is risky, but... Vagabonds! Yeah, we'll accept you in just a second. Alright, let me go ahead and pay the people out. See how you guys made out with the mech bet here. 36% of people said mechs. That 36% just won 750,000 channel points. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place. I mean, you can only spend it here, so spend it all in one place. I guess. I mean, bait vagabonds. I don't. Was it this map? Hang on. No. Okay. Put in 20k, got 55,000 back. Holy crap. Dangerous up there. Dangerous. Cold snap. Cold snap is here with Seldoon. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter that much, honestly. Aside from food, for food reasons. That's not pirates. Auto pistol. Bio-coated chain shotgun. So, yeah, another one that's not great. Bugs in the caskets with them. Yeah. Probably not going to get anything good out of that. They do have a flak jacket or vest on though. Wait. Oh my god, she had an assault rifle. Bugs, why were you out of the caskets? Bugs. Yeah. Rolled word of inspiration to favor what you actually need. No. No, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to risk the rest of it. I mean, just the assault rifle alone is worthwhile, so. Alright. I think I'm going to head home with Seldoon for the winter. Get out of here before the cold snap causes any problems. Marriage ceremony. Good. All right, yeah, that was actually worth it. So, no, I haven't checked the crate in the base. I looked at that when we were over here earlier, or I clicked on it, but I haven't gone back to it yet. Don't need any of that. All right, nice. So with this melee weapon and 3 assault rifles, we could actually switch over to no kill box and do much better, actually. Now we currently have it set up. Much safer. So I might do that. We'll also check in here, and I think I'll wait till the next trader comes check in there, actually. Yeah, pretty good setup now. Also are ready for this. They are married, so maybe... Oh, this is so weird to do. All right. Man. Is Dipsy actually going to impregnate Cosmonaut? It's a weird question, but it's going to be really weird if they do. And burn the fire. That was whatever, like a awful or poor SMG. I'm not worried about it. Gamble on this. The world is watching. No pressure. Wow. They got married and then they just went to bed back to back for the entire night. Dipsy's like, oh no, what have I done? My brother was right. It's hideous. Hey, take it easy. Okay. Let's try for some wasters. Got 6 shots at it. Well, we got 6 shots at joins. Here we go. Dance among the pollution. For joiner from rituals to have a specific xenotype higher? Nope. If it's the preferred xenotype, also no, unfortunately. The only way to do that generally is through a mod. The one that when I do use it, the one I use is called no foreign xenotype joins. So if you're not opposed to using mods, that's your best bet for that. A kind baseliner child. Child, come in here. And you know what? We actually might need a kid's romper sometime. So I'm gonna go ahead and strip you down naked. Okay. You can keep your mask and your revolver. Good luck, 7-year-old child. Thanks. Good luck in the wastes. Child with a gun, yep. Buying back, kidnap colonists. No, we haven't got a quest for that yet. Oh, and I also want to do this. We got some more days on that, though. Here we go. Oh, come on. Another baseliner. Greedy psychopath wimp. Well, leave us your food. And you can go follow that naked 7-year-old child. What? See ya. No further explanation. All right, next. L, thank you for the gift sub. What'd you get? To Drexek. Thank you, L. Very much appreciated. Wow, 3 for 3. Let's see. Pyro, 46 months. Thank you, Pyro. Another child. A recluse. Oh, you like being alone? Well, here, drop off. Take off your shirt and give me your meals, and then you can go be alone. Thanks, mister. You're welcome. I'm basically a hero. Next. What? Not unforgettable enough. Dance until the neighbors hear you and come over to join. Prestige helmet looks so weird on them. Are we just summoning children? Well, let's find out. Penelope. The answer is yes. Penelope, what are you doing? It's winter, mister. It's winter. It's winter. Idiot. Now give me your food and get lost. Next. So cruel. It's like a food delivery service. To your child, you get robbed too. Alright, well. No wasters. Maybe start playing adult music instead of like the Peppa Pig theme song. That's a good point. Yeah. That might be where we went wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get people excellent beds or better. It's gonna take some time to do. We're gonna need some more wood. Come on, Dipsy. Impregnate your brother's wife. What? She's my wife now. I don't care whose wife she is. Get to work. About to start popping some ovums out. What was chest in danger? I could now that these guys are here. I wanted to wait. So we have like a real trader. 2,000 rice. I still take all the food from the children and send them on their way. You know what? They need to be taught lessons here. Yeah, let's check the refugees now. That's like the 5th dirt mole. Okay, not really. It's like the 3rd, but still. Listen, Cosmonaut. Either get pregnant, or we're coming in there after your ovum. I've given you 2 years. 2 years, okay? Give me that club. You guys can work for us, but you can't have weapons. Especially not a friggin' dirt mole with a melee weapon. Kill us. Right. Well, it looks like you can cook some drugs. Wait, what? What are you having me do? You said you were here to do any work that we needed done. Did I misunderstand? Well, no, but you will get in the kitchen and you will cook drugs. Just walk into. How's it going, Kakarot? 2 years and 2 husbands. Would you have a child with husbands this ugly? She's just as ugly as they are. That's the only thing that's bothering them. I love my husband. We just got married. We had a great conversation. Man, the honeymoon phase is great. Man, he's ugly. Like, Jesus. I'm 100% in love with my husband, but he's ugly. What is wrong with you two? You just show up and get angry that you're not being, like, given 5-star treatments? About, no, impregnating everyone? What do you mean? You say still, like I've been talking about it the whole time. No, the reason I'm talking about it again is because the couple broke up. They divorced. And now she is married to his brother and still not getting pregnant. No, but you're right. Jocklet. I've been sitting here for 3 hours just saying the same line over and over. And this hasn't worked. The rest that have been here this time can, can agree that's what's been happening. I've been get pregnant, 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 get pregnant. Tried circumventing your own restrictions on this fun run to make it easier for yourself? No, not this time. Cold snap. Don't you die, horse. Don't you die. Some lines after all. That was something. We got hits. Immorality. You guys need... What? Why are you so upset? I'm in serious pain. Well, you shouldn't have ran your mouth, huh? You're in the find out portion of this event. What'd you do? What'd you do anyway? It was so long ago we can't even see, but I'm sure it was your fault. You have a vasectomy? You're sick? Oh, they don't like being engulfed in toxic waste. All right, well, that'll stop their griping. Should have made some more drugs, I guess, huh? All right. Let's go ahead and shut this down. And cold in here too. I have to close the other door temporarily. Raid happens. We'll just have to make sure we open it back up. I only need this through the cold snap. Who doesn't love bathing in toxic waste, right? Crush their heads completely off the body. Or food. We're not cannibals, so we actually get nothing for killing them. I mean, we get satisfaction, right? Thought we were the good guys. No, wasters. No. Wasters are not good guys. We're not cannibals. We're not good guys. Wait a minute. You sat here as children showed up asking for aid during the winter, and we sent them single file out into the world after taking their clothing off of them and taking the food that they came with, and you thought we were the good guys? It wasn't until now. A little boy showed up a minute ago. We made fun of him, had him take off his clothes and go out into the wilderness. Yeah, I don't think we're the good guys. Not this time. All right, we're gonna try for excellent bed. It's gonna be kind of difficult though. We don't have production specialists this time, but not impossible. Could have been Evil Kids. Right. Maybe we watched 300 too much as well. Yeah. So why am I trying for Excellent? So Excellent only needs one connection for it to max out its comforts. And so we can get some extra rest efficiency. We can get some extra comfort. Oh no, Raccoon 1 died. Hey, there's an excellent one. Another one. Hey, look at that. That didn't take too long. All right. Nice. You guys can sleep with your feet in the toxic generator. Cool. Now we need to make an excellent double bed sometime. Check the prison bed. The prison bed is excellent as well. We'll leave that for the prisoners, though. Especially now that we got all the other... Oh, that didn't take long at all. Stop. Nice. Excellent. So now we can just have a dresser to all these, and it's going to cap out all that stuff. Okay, yeah, I really am thinking about harvesting the ovum. I do it. Sleeping to the melodic hum of the toxic generator. What would you do if an alien spaceship landed in your backyard and challenged you to a dance-off? I would put on the best dance the universe has ever seen. I don't know. What dance would I do? I have no idea. I suppose I would do the dance that everyone loves, and for some reason schools across the nation, maybe world, taught everyone to do this. In elementary school in my day. Can you guess? That's right. The Macarena. Why was that? Why were we all taught that back then? What was up with that? Late 80s, like early 90s. Like, this is vital. You must learn the Macarena. You never know when an alien spaceship might land in your backyard and challenge you to a dance-off. You're right. I'm not sure. You were. That and cursive. Had to know it. It's only 4 people. What do you mean only? This is a different 4th person. Doug is gone. How did they take the... Clobby did not like that they got a divorce. However, the counselor, who was their ex-wife, told them to get over it. And they did. Girls had a swing dance, too. I saw that. Dipsy, does it run in the family? Dipsy, we've got you set up for 400% sperm intensity, and it's still not working. Maybe it's Cosmonaut's fault. Maybe it doesn't run in the family. No one runs in this family. Macarena lyrics being... Hey, Macarena. All right. Well, this research is almost done. Okay. That's it. You had your chance, lady. I'm sorry. There are no medical beds. We don't need a medical bed. Throw her in here. Go there. Dipsy took the ovum. There we go. Man, I don't really like using raw food in these. It takes a lot of raw food. Yeah, we can make the baby food. It's fine. Make baby food 1. Do until you have X. X is 10. It's fine. Whatever. Baby food is more efficient in these. Anyone wondering? Corner fertilization. I think I might actually have... Hang on. How long is the cooldown on the ovum? 10 days. All right. Avoid pregnancy. We'll do our own. Square dancing. Yeah, square dancing was one of those things too. I remember doing the Macarena all the time in like PE or something. She's confused. What are you confused about? Ovum cooldown? Yeah. Ovum extracted. 10-day cooldown. 10 more days until we can extract another ovum. We will fertilize the ovum. Will I teach the kids? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. In fact, these 3 and 2 kids could do the whole Archonexus if it comes down to it. Might do that. So let's start thinking about outer walls then. And we want our outer walls to look neat and orderly. Of course. Lower behind this run. Hang on, I'll go over it. So. Excellent. Really out of plasteel. Yeah, I wish. You back? What'd you miss? I don't know how long you've been gone, but Doug got kidnapped. We've replaced Doug with Seldoon. Clobby and Cosmonaut had a divorce, and then Cosmonaut hooked up with Dipsy, who is Clobby's brother. They're now married instead. We hit some ancient dangers. We got some assault rifles from that. So, this is a map called The Growth. Doi, thank you for the gift sub to Obi-Ron Cannoli. Thank you, Doi. What did I just do with that wall? It's a nice organic wall. Organic. Make Seldoon fertilize it. Something like that. Something like that. All right, so let's go in here, make sandstone blocks. You know what? Let's make... Well, there's granite on this map, right? All right. Granite, tell you have X. X is 200. Drop on the floor, copy that to this one. Okay, get that out of here. Cold snap is over, so it's a little hot in here now. Gonna be a low population colony. Teams can't avoid low wealth because of Archonexus. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't have a plan of how many colonists. Usually you get a lot of waster enemies, right? We just haven't. Randy just has not sent us a lot of waster enemies, so... the times that we have down wasters, we have tried to recruit them, the ones that weren't terrible. We'll keep doing that. We'll just see how many we get. Artisanal walls, just like the spoons. Artisanal walls. It's gonna look really weird when we make this into a double wall too. Already looks really weird. Well, even weirder. The ocarina is stuck in your head for the rest of the day. I'm sorry, Bridget. Hey, Macarena. Whoop. Something to something, something and something. Something's, I don't remember. I just hear I hear noise in my head. Yep. I remember that part. Yep. Why not the regular square shape? Straight lines were nerfed. Shock lances is an option. Yeah, we could buy shock lances, yeah. Should probably put that in the wall, actually. Just in case. Nerfing straight lines? Yeah. Squiggly lines aren't technically walls. What kind of party was that? You guys just walk around awkwardly. I'm gonna go into the... oh, I'm gonna wait. I think we might actually call another trader, though. Yeah, and then we'll have to gift them stuff to get them back to an ally, but that's all right. We can get rid of some of the wealth. Hearing that. I might actually go with it. We actually have armor on everyone now, and we have good weapons. Now we could do combat supplier and try to get another weapon for a next join. We could go exotic goods and get things like I mean, combat supplier could also have the deployable turrets, so that would be good. Yeah, I guess bulk goods would give us more to offload for rep. I will do combat, it's fine. Gun. Macaroni? Tons of disgust when you say charge lance. Alright, they're neutral, that's fine. We'll get the outer wall done, we'll get it doubled, and after that, and we'll keep eating wasters if we can during that. We'll keep doing the joint events whenever we get a chance. Cosmonauts, when their ovum is off cooldown, we'll get a new one. Mod visually making diagonal walls connect. Let's have some asset textures that overlap tiles. Not really, actually. Like, I was thinking the flesh, right? Like, if you have a... like, if the flesh wall is like this, those don't actually have a graph that connects either, so, yeah, I don't know why. There's no way that straight walls are actually nerfed, right? You're starting to believe me. No, it's not. Don't worry. No, they're not. It's just, for this run. Yeah. There are some convincing things there, though, I see. Yeah. Squiggly walls were buffed, not the others weren't nerfed yet. What's the name? Make an attack on Titan. Going no named dev. Were you the developer of? Like, oh, you wouldn't have heard of me. No need for me to tell you my game. My name's Tynan, by the way. Oh, hey, how's it going? Don't think we're gonna use this, but well, just in case. Right, said Fred. Oh no. Does Corner Punch still exist? Nope. Corner Punch was removed in 1.5. Corner Punch is gone. Dynasty watches your stream, is taking notes. Off map Met cluster with a psychic droner. We gotta go take care of that. Let's go. The devs do watch my stream on occasion for sure. Okay, so another major event, and yet again, not what we want. It's we want waster attacks basically. Where did I get potatoes from? I don't remember that. It'll be fun. You can harvest berries if you need to. It's like that, yeah. Lots and lots of the cheeses got an exploits got patched to 1.5. That challenge you've done so far, which is my favorite. Surprisingly, well, if you don't count the single phase one, because that one isn't really fair. Because that one's gonna be like impossible to beat. It might be one of my favorite runs of all time. If you don't count that one, you count all the other Xenotypes that we did together. The Neanderthal one maybe, because it was one that was pretty surprising and it really told a story. And then at the end of it is really cool too because of the story of the stars and how it ends up being. So yeah, the Neanderthal's got to be one of them, I would say. My favorites from this so far. Following the stars. If you throw waste packs on wasters, they still get mad, yes. Unfortunately. But I mean, wasters are already hostile anyway, right? This doesn't really matter, but... Another Zeus hammer. Watching the Neanderthal win yesterday. Your favorite so far might be the high mate run. The high mate ending was really insane. Dirt moles. Dirt moles was a pretty crazy run too, actually. They had a lot of tragedy. Just because of the ending of the high mate run. Yeah, high mate ending was insane. Yes. The god cow that was like, yeah, I'm out of here. All right. Well, off-map problem causer taken care of. Did you guys have an EMP grenade? No. Recruits. I don't have any waste packs, but I think they're already permanently upset, right? So I think it just angers other factions around there if I remember right, but either way, I don't have any waste packs. I know I could dig waste packs up if it really came to it though. Probably keep that still. No, you can't have the ovum of Cosmonaut. You missed the demonic cave children cult the most. Yeah, the children only run. Yeah, that's another one of my favorites. Yeah, that might be something we can do in the long run. Right now, it'd probably kill us. All right, welcome back. Bring the horse in. I think he's fine. Welcome in. From Germany. Late, huh? Late there. What time is it there? Like 1 a.m. or something? What are you doing up? Like, this is the last time I'm coming to this stream. Coming here, say I love the guy's streams, and then he just starts berating me. 2? I was pretty close then, huh? 2 a.m. What, did you just stroll in from the bar? No. I think you were watching. Like, hey man, it's Saturday. 11 p.m. I would have guessed like 12 or 1, honestly. What time is it actually? Someone said 2300, 11. Gotcha. 1:30 a.m. Larcel, where you are. Oh, it's not even as late as I thought here. Why delay the embryo? Because they're going to be twins. 2300 Slovakia. 130 is Iran. Gotcha. 23, yeah, I know what 2300 is, yeah. The weekend? Is there a reason the base looks like that? No, just for fun. Just for fun. 3 days. 11 in Poland as well. 11 in Croatia as well. Yeah, thank you for watching. Oh, that's right. When do you guys start daylight savings? We did last week. I hate. Had a ship launch pod you made from previous run, crash land on a new run. I have not. Last week in March for you guys. Yeah, I wish it would just stay how it is now, yeah. No more time changing, please. Make it end. Like, whenever the phone changes, I don't know. That's fair. Two more days. We're gonna get some twins here. It's gonna be awkward, but we're going to. All right. Who was that? It was a jailbird. Jailbird, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They were using that here. Counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Probably why you did it. I appreciate it. Will I regret making the wall all crazy? Yeah, probably. Hey, enjoy it. After we're done with these friggin' Xenotype runs, we have quite a few min-max runs coming up after that, so get ready for some 25 by 25 concrete barracks with wooden statues in a giant rectangle. I don't care which way they go with it. I just don't want the time to change anymore. It doesn't really... I don't care either way. It doesn't matter to me. I've lived only 2 states without daylight savings time. What's the other one? I lived in Arizona and they didn't have it. What's the other state that doesn't have daylight savings? No, Arizona. What mod did you move the junk buildings? It's part of our ideology. Ideology expanded. Ah, Hawaii. Gotcha. Makes sense. Brazil, you don't have daylight savings anymore since 2019. That's nice. People in the ship from other runs can crash back down a new run. Now without a mod, it's not possible. I mean, you can have people with the same name, but not the actual pawn. No. Almost voted to abolish it, but it failed by only a few %. Ugh. Indiana does change time. I'm in Indiana right now, and we just changed last Sunday. So, yes, Indiana does change. New lovers. Seldune and... Wow, this is just crazy. Clobby now is with Seldune. What the crap? No one will have children because everyone thinks everyone else is ugly. Excellent. Jones have to say about that? 3 states of time change across the world. Maximize chaos. Last Sunday in March for most of Europe. Nevada changes time, but you refuse to participate. Time has always changed since we've lived in Indiana, in Indianapolis. Someone said that it used to not, but I have no idea when that changed because it's always done so since we've lived here. Your thoughts on Project Zomboid anyway? Could have sworn you'd played it before. I had not played it before. It was good. It was fun enough. Yeah. Wasn't like one of my favorite things of all time, but I had fun with it aside from the backseating on day one. Oh, that's how the potatoes started, right? Was that? Yeah. Right. You live in Indiana. A sanity drink. I was worried they were going to add a sanity meter for our Anomaly. When we were talking about Anomaly stuff that was coming out, like the screenshots and blog posts and stuff like that, I was like, God, please don't let them add a sanity meter, please. We already have a mood that's close enough to sanity. Just don't add some kind of sanity meter for all these horror things, and I'm glad they didn't. Oh, it should be a collector, okay. You live in Indiana? Yes. The only Indian streamer you watch. You've never seen so many spoilers and backseating as the Zomboid run. You feel it kind of ruined it a little as well? Oh yeah, absolutely. I almost didn't stream it a second day. It was the worst I've ever seen it. Like hundreds of people. Crazy. Added that mod. Sanity meter. Oh, really? I'll wait till we get the double. My walls are beautiful. Thanks. Recently watched the VODs on YouTube. Really enjoying the no walls challenge. Yeah, that was crazy. We're going to be doing another no walls this year. Probably in the next month or two. No walls versus Cassandra. That way she can't go to sleep. And with Anomaly on. Centimeters, that's probably why they didn't. Yeah, that's probably why, but they could have made it a separate thing for sure. I'm glad they didn't, though. Fortunately, we need the multi-analyzer for that, so we're just not going to worry about that for now. We can't make anything anyway. We'll just turn that off. Okay. Is Architect better than Bionic? Yes. Yep, it's the upgrade to it. Yep. My hair blue on top. Yeah, it started to grow out. Yep. So I had to dye my hair blue due to the RimWorld charity thing we did. Oh my god, another marriage. And it started to grow out. So now I have like a layer of blue, a layer of just very thin bleached layer, and then brown. But my hair grows pretty fast, so the blue didn't last super long. Open door operations again. Oh yeah. Why blue? It's just the color I decided. I don't know. No reason. There wasn't like blue mint anything. So every November, I participate in the RimWorld charity event, the RimWorld Hot Potato. Me and a group of streamers passed a save file around for a full week. It was always live, and we raised over $120,000 for Doctors Without Borders. And there were several charity things that we reached that I had to do. Some of those are RimWorld related. Actually, there's quite a few of them. So if you go to Expedition Played and you go to the planned list, you'll see quite a few things in there that say for charity. Those are charity unlocks from that event as well. But yeah, one of them was dyeing my hair. And so last year, that was one of them as well. And I think last year we went with red, so I just went with something different this year. Waste into the anomaly hole and not close. So since the tainted air will kill the enemy, keeping it stable. You can put quite a lot in there though. You can wall off the dread meld if you are careful. To me, rotations of things can happen. People will be extra annoying. It'll probably have to be an emote only run, unfortunately. We'll see though. It'll probably have to be emote only, and I'll probably have to play like 10 hours a day every day until I get through it or something. Like 2 weeks or something. We'll see. Pit gate, have pawns in there too long. Can it collapse on them? Yes. My very first pit gate, we lost 2 pawns in it. Mime run, chat is on emote only, and I can't talk. Some of the speedruns are a little like that. Kind of. We need even more. So... we might actually go and grab deep drills. I'm looking at this. Even just for stone. Whoops. Emotes, life finds a way. Yeah. What's the world record for speedrunning? We don't. It's not an official category, the one I do. I don't find the official category ones very interesting at all. Like, if you go look at them, they're pretty boring. So Smurf and I came up with some categories of our own that, as far as I know, he and I are the only ones that really do them. But in fact, I haven't done one in a few months. He did one a couple weeks ago and got a new record on all ending speedrun of 6 hours and something, all endings. I think we can beat. But I haven't had time. I have all these runs to do. I think I might do one of those between runs sometime, though. Maybe after we're done with the Xenotypes, I'll do one. But yeah, the normal RimWorld speedruns are pretty boring. All of them. And, like, no one does them. He and I talked about asking and taking over the speedrunning category and adding our own ones in there that we think are more interesting, that we would be willing to continue doing, and that has some more RNG to it than the ones that are in there. But neither of us really have time. Maybe someday though. Three stars for the last speedrun is unfair. What do you mean? What's the positives of the Waster genes? Wasters heal from disease very quickly. They are immune to all toxic stuff, and in fact get bonuses from being in pollution. And they can take as much Psykite and Wake Up as they want, basically. I like the 18 run. I thought the 18 run was fine. Yeah. It was a little bit uneventful. But I don't want... I'm glad the run was like it turned out the way it was. Overall, it was fine. It was good. It wasn't one of my absolute favorites, though. Oh, the 3-star rating for yeah, that's just my own personal rating for it. Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't gonna. Most of those yeah. You think it's higher than a 3 or lower than a 3 for the vanilla speedrun? Should just close that off. But oh well. You're kind of good to get rid of some of this wood wealth, actually. Shaped like a dog or something. What do you think it's shaped like? Silk, what do you think it's shaped like? Is that what you think, Don? What's those funny walls? Straight lines got nerfed. You thought it'd be higher? Yeah, the star rating is usually what I put on there, thinking like entertainment value from people wanting to watch that one. It's not necessarily how I felt during it or what my personal preference of which one I think is better. It's like which one I think people will be entertained by more that come across that list, if that makes sense. So like I did not like the sea ice run at all, but people love it. People, especially the edited version, for whatever reason, people love the sea ice edit. I'm happy they love it. But I did not enjoy the run, and you guys won't be getting another one for about 3.5 more years. Unless the DLC changes something, I guess. Love sea ice for some reason. I love watching RimWorld. Really? What's your favorite thing to watch in RimWorld? I really, really enjoy seeing a guy sit in this little steel hut with a hydroponic and a research bench, also made out of steel, and he just researches things for 8 years. That sounds thrilling. Are there like big raids and stuff? No, it's too low wealth and too little raid points for that, and it's really cold. So he just gets a raider or two every now and then. Oh, okay. Well, like a lot of stories to be told. Not really. He's by himself most of the time, just researching, you know, just shuffling papers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds very entertaining. I can see why you love it. Any news on the next DLC? We kind of have some news-ish. Not of anything specific, so don't get too happy by that. But I will probably be able to do the DLC talk tonight. And I will record it and upload it as a standalone thing. Is it? Were you having fun with the walls? Yes. Yeah, it's not anything. It's just for the run. What if some of it was made from silver? That's right. But ice sheet is just a normal playthrough, just really cold. Those are fine. Another Arctic cave run. Not anytime soon. Really represents the indomitable human spirit. Comfy type stream. Meeting everyone, everything that walks into it. Yeah, like I can understand it somewhat. I guess one of the problems with Sea Ice is that the beginning is pretty well scripted out for the most part. Like, you only have a couple options. It's just how it is. So a lot of Sea Ice runs just look very similar. New DLC already. Ever since Royalty came out, they put a DLC out on average every 15 months. Next month makes a year. So if they keep the same average, we're about 5 months off from a DLC. We love videos. That's gotta do a thing that's way too hard for you to do yourself. Being that bored. No, I like seriously. I'm glad people like it. The reason I play RimWorld is because people like watching me play it, and so I don't mind doing runs that people like watching. You know, my favorite kind of RimWorld runs. I mean, you can't force crazy stories like the single phase runs, children only. Those are pretty amazing. You can't force that sort of thing. It just happens organically. You never know when that's going to happen. My favorite ones to do. Other than that, like, it is just I do like the speed runs and min-max runs that we do, stuff like that. Hey, low roll. Oh my god, we don't have the. We have to go. We have to go do it. I don't think we have enough explosive shells, do we? What kind of centipede is that? Minigun. Oof. And boom rat. Get out of here. The intern army from the genie run for you. I do actually have an animal pulsar, but I think we're fine. Let's go. Does Dipsy still have the shield belt? Yes. Okay, we should be okay. Guys, hang on. Oh my god, a waster raid now? Good friggin' timing. Going back to the Sea Ice run, I did actually enjoy the, like that early-ish mid-game where I was having to do some really crazy, like, kiting and shooting around corners and stuff when there was only, like, 2 or 3 of us. That was pretty fun. Pretty crazy. Correspondence to the ice, yeah, especially when we were like having to duck around those corners and stuff. Ask for Wasters, yeah. Hopefully we actually get some recruits here. Just shoot out is not great. We could go take care of the Centipede. It's a little bit dangerous. I mean, we do have the Zeus Hammer, so we would stun it. I really don't like them all being right there, so I think we are going to go back out. Just stay in the pollution for the stimulus. These ones are still preparing, actually. Oh my god. What are these friggin' shots from this? Real bad luck. Get in. Hey, we did it. We defeated the mech cluster. We did this. I mean, the explosion was because of us. Okay, we're fine. Can you repair the junk? I think so. Okay, go back up here. I got the melee blocked. So we don't have the double wall yet. So you three are going to jump out here. Medical treatment needed. Hang on. You still bleeding? Ah, you're fine. Pop out and kill that guy. Bobby. You're fine. Go kill this one. We gotta be careful. He's got a... Well, it's a shotgun. We can just outrange it. You got the SMG. So we don't have the double wall. We got to be careful here how we do this. Let them split up. Just go in, eat, whatever. Should we open it? Okay, let's go kill this one. What do you have? Machine pistol, okay. Be alright. Did you guys break in somewhere yet? Not yet. Food binge. Alright, let's go finish this. Go juice. What do you have? Full action. Okay, they did get through up there. Alright, let's see. That's a pig. Don't want that. Get double walls done. And he's breaking that door, but whatever. Here's someone tough. Yes. 7 hours. Okay. You guys are gonna be okay? I'll do this down. Gypsy, capture them. What's going on with you? Sanguine Jogger, dead in 2 hours. Steadfast. Christ. Just go. Hours. Should have came to this one first. But I don't know. Kit, what do you got going on? Unfortunate that one died. Just tend to yourself. Alright, well, we might have picked up one out of that. We could have gotten quite a bit more, probably, if it hadn't been for that mech cluster at the same time, but so goes sometimes. Yeah, it was really close. Do we have excess medicine now? We do, okay. Meant to go back in here after we got that. Switch this to herbal. And we'll put 2 of these on everyone. Let's go on table. Did get this one, which is good. Let's see here. Tough, psychically hypersensitive is not great. Night Owl's also not great, but tough is really good. New doctor, that would be great. Yeah, so overall, pretty good. Too bad we didn't get this one though. Penguin jogger. I mean, crafting it doesn't matter at all for us, so. All things considered, I think this one up here is a little bit better, but they're pretty comparable. Yourself or someone tend you. It depends on the medical skill. Yeah. Usually someone else tending you, but if I have someone that's high medical skill, I'd probably rather them tend themselves than someone like level 0 to 3, for instance. Man. Nicest work on SPs make them initially very OP. Yeah. Shock and Insane Lances are both incredibly good, yet. So, we're gonna have to do something kind of weird here. We are getting mood hits because we don't have enough junk around while we're kiting. So, and there's no more junk on this map. I might actually have to get some, like, caravan hauling type animals. And we might have to go to other maps and get their ancient crap, which is weird. But how to watch the live odds play? How to catch the live today? Hey, awesome. Thank you for watching. Glad you think so. IK, they're in the 11 months, almost full calendar year. You've almost made it. There you go, IK. Tech module to control mechs could also make robotic mortars. That'd be pretty awesome. That's not crap, it's artifacts. But we get a minus 15 mood hit when we're out, we're outside the base, basically. Minus 15. What DLC do I recommend for new players? So I think Ideology and Biotech are probably the best expansions to the game. So typically I tell people to just like, unless you are, so if you play RimWorld and you're like, man, I wish there was more variety in the negative events. I wish there was more negative events. And I'm a fan of horror stuff. Then you can start with Anomaly and work your way back. If not, though, I usually tell people to just start with Biotech and work their way back. But Biotech and Ideology for me are like neck and neck as the two better ones. But yeah, I like Anomaly a lot. But it's definitely it's definitely not for everyone, I would say. Fix that car up in the middle of the base. Use that to haul that junk back. That's right. Right. My daughter's back home. We have so much tea, it's crazy. We need to trade again. How long until this? Do this again soon. Then it's ovum time, though. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Dipsy and Clobby. They've both been married to Cosmonaut. Cosmonaut has 2 ovums that have been extracted. Dipsy, you fertilize this one. And the brother will fertilize the other one. Side by side. All right. Excellent. Twins. Sort of. Ew. Dipsy's like, why have you made me do this? I'm sorry, Dipsy. Sorry. Trash gathering spree. As nature intended. God. I think some of these places have reset, right? Yeah. So, well, hang on. Are you still recovering from having your ovum taken? Yeah, let's let you get over that. Have we given up on normal baby making? Yes, she's slept with 2 different guys for over 2 years, and she's still not pregnant, so here we are. You think they made eye contact? No, it looked like the one watched from over the shoulder. If you go back and look, it was like, watch and learn, little brother, watch and learn. Oh, okay. All right. Weird. It's very weird. The customer sneak around the butcher's counter and saw some of their fingers. What's off? Touching a moving saw blade? Charles cooking can only give food poisoning. What the crap? That's insane. Was this an adult? May cost you need for metal horrors. Your blind hero, 1 leg, Mechanosaur, the other. I think they changed it that you need a minimum amount of colonists for metal horrors unless you void provoke. I think that's where they left it on. Did you void provoke? Gotta make the edit. Pretty my boy Doug. I wish I could find Doug again. Waster get pregnant. So annoying. That's because they're ugly. They don't like sleep with each other because they find each other ugly. It was adult. Yeah, what the crap are they doing? I guess they were cutting their fingers off, but alright. Alright, Cosmonaut. Head out. You know what? This stallion needs a name. I have the perfect name. Actually. Perfect name. You guys are probably going to think it's something crazy, like something to do with ovums or cutting fingers off. No, no, no. Not at all. Butt stallion. No, we've had a butt stallion before. We've also had this before. But now I can sing the song. I mean, I can sing the song anyway, but... There we go. Man, Glenn. Glenn, you know how lucky... I don't know if you're going to watch this, but Glenn, you know how lucky you were to get that little kid named after you during that run? You have gotten such value out of that entry, you know? You have your own theme song. It's become channel lore. You get your name on stallions and stuff. Permanent cult status. On the road to Glenn. Can't wait to get on the road to Glenn. Glenn, the best kid. Seeing places I've already been. Wait, that's not how it goes. It is in this one. Can't wait to be on the road. Glenn MVP. Glenn is even in Monster Hunter Wild. Yes, my friggin' sacred is Lisan Al Galin. Best kid was one who grew up to be Jimbo. Oh, in the same with Fates Run. Yeah, I can't forget Kid Jimbo. Chatter from the Glenn name, right? If they type, I know which Glenn it is. Glenn is everywhere. It's not even a horse with no name anymore. That's right. We were going through the desert on a horse with no name though, so that did work pretty well. Hey, you guys got assault rifles? I'm not talking to you. No name is open. Sorry, it has a name now. And that name is Glenn. That name is Glenn. What? Whoa. How'd that happen? What are you guys doing? Why do we have 900 slates? Crap. Did something happen in this zone? I had it to drop in place, but we have the zone there. That's weird. Slate came from the Ancient Danger. Some of the Steelies, I guess. Yeah, okay. They broke some of those too, right. Oh, and that's right. We have, I'm not used to that. We actually have this ideology. It's a modded ideology, and we get 100% of deconstruct stuff back. That must be what we got. What's on? That's random. Yeah, that just happened. For the crates, yeah, I should have them before they left. All right, we'll do it. WWGD. What would Glenn do? Glenn would pick up little pig girls. We already know what Glenn would do. Flesh shaping. Wait, do we set you? Crap. Oh, right, it's you. You're gone. Let Lou join us. Hell, if Lou was a waster, she could come right in. Give each other tentacles. Not that flesh shaping. Cosmonaut, you're sick. What's more assault rifles? I'm addicted to them. We haven't been able to use them in any of these runs, so. Oh, right, EMP. They do have an EMP. All right, let's get that. That will save us during some mech breaches for sure. Barracks better than single rooms from a min-max standpoint, yes. Shocklands, maybe if we don't find anything else out. Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna be a waster, but if we don't find anything else while we're out, we might grab that on the way home. Get out here, Lou. Quick, read her bio. No. Why do you guys always want me to read this? Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became his sexual companion. Out. Out. Shoo. Rest of it, mood hits, manage right. Yeah, the other thing is it's not just barracks. So I'll go over it a little bit. So basically, for better or worse, one of the strongest things in RimWorld is one giant room, because rooms can be multiple types of rooms at a time. So what I mean by that is if you have one giant room for your barracks and it is very impressive or whatever, it doesn't take up a lot of room, but also it counts as very impressive or whatever the quality for dining and for recreation and for beautiful environment and for spacious environment. And all of those mood buffs are stacking every time that room is used. So you can get pretty easily in a very small, low wealth space a very impressive or better room. And they are getting like plus 38 mood or something like twice a day. Crazy. And the trade-off is -3 from disturbed sleep. That's basically it. So one giant room with just everything shoved in it is one of the strongest things in RimWorld. Keep going. Not Lou again. He always reads her backstory. If you guys, there's some people that haven't suffered through it yet, okay? I'll never forget the first time I read that. I literally remember the first time. It's on YouTube. It was the first Fluid Ideology run that I ever did. Someone in chat was like, hey, read her background. Is it possible to make the entire map a room? No. There is a maximum size on rooms. I just spread the suffering. Barracks it is. Yeah, Barracks is incredibly strong. Love Lou. Enough to satisfy anyone other than royalty. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you could probably just eat that mood hit too, depending on what else you got going on, but yeah. Nothing else. Her backstory is memorable. True. Memorable. Oh, we don't have any of the nutrition in there because she's not here to make it. Okay. Yeah, it's memorable, all right. Or is it fine a Masterwork Legendary Assault Rifle with trading? I don't think you can outside of... I don't think you can get those outside of quests. Freckles. Freckles, I would help you if you were a waster. What are these? These are speakers. They're from the dance party from Ideology. Sick of Lou and her backstory. Sometime. Bulk goods, okay. Memorable. Food poisoning is memorable. That's right. I remember both times I had food poisoning. One time was super bad, and the other was mild, but still food poisoning. I do need to befriend these guys, actually, for the quest. Or that could be used, yes. See Masterwork style for sale in vanilla, never a legendary. Masterwork weapon for sale? I don't remember seeing Masterwork weapons for sale. Legendary, definitely not, yeah. They had a hospital bed, that's kind of weird. Weapons, You saw Masterwork as well? Yeah, that'd be really incredible. The Masterwork assault rifle in this run. First, we have to get lucky enough for it to be Masterwork. And then... Can we buy junk? No, I don't think so. Oh, crap. Forgot to assign them after they left there. Also, let's give them... Oh, there's no tea left either because she's gone. All right. I'll get you back home after this trade. Right now, selling for the junk. We talked about it. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of manpower at the moment. Using ideology, artifacts, or weapons, or is it against the rule sets? We don't. Yeah, we don't have any artifacts this time. No. Sparkle Spaz, 14 months. Thank you, Sparkle Spaz. Very much appreciated. Strike that prisoner's ovum. Ah, just the twins. If you can't just set a schedule for them to administer in there, yeah, that would be nice. For the prisoners. All right. So we'll stop back by here. Try to ally those guys. We need it for the Archonexus eventually anyway. On Mighty Fish. Mighty Fish, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mighty Fish. Being turned the wrong way really triggers you as well. Yeah. It is a weird thing with RimWorld. Way to get those legendary assault rifles. Yeah, of course, yeah, but we went with no relics this time. You missed the butt emotes. A lot of them. I think we might be getting one more new butt emote soon. We're next to the pig skin. I don't think so. We're also not allied with them anymore either. We're gonna have a crap load of tea again. You know what? I guess this time we can do this. Holy crap. Aries. What's going on now? Huh? What do you want now? Nothing. No, that's what you're getting. What do you want? More butts? Maybe one. We'll see. I asked the emote person if they could do a specific kind of emote. My daughter's back. Move their legs and ignore their need. I mean, that's one way to kill them. What, did you see Ares? Or are you talking about the car in the living room? Which one? Still alive, still alive. Still alive, still alive. All right, get all those. There is this actually. There's a few. We'll bring them in. Only Ares run win. Saw Ares. Yeah, he's the orange cat. He's the orange one. What's the minimum that we need nearby? Small junk. 4 nearby. 5. What? Holy crap. Need 5 nearby. That's a lot of junk we need. Jesus. The Ibid run ends. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The edit will be out next weekend. Full length is in the live tab on YouTube. We made it to the credits, or the Ibids. Ares. Freaking cat. What? We don't on helmets. We need one more helmet. Yeah, what are you doing? He turned around and saw me and he's like, hey, what? He knows too, he's like right out of range of me. Alright. Well, this get us plus 58. Okay. Okay, so we're at 56 now. Come back home, and then we'll get them on the next one. Does it count? I don't know if it goes through walls or not. Yeah. But enemies will attack it, so I'm thinking about trying to get started with like a piece of junk at each exit and then go from there, but I don't know. I'm thinking this first part of the Archonexus is going to go pretty slowly, and the next two parts will go pretty quickly. Hopefully. I mean, we're still on the first day of this, right? So, what's this guy doing? He's at 21. Cosmonaut will be back soon. Help convert. I actually send Seldoon out to trade instead from now on. Seldoon's not as good on social, though. All right. What was that? War merchant. A doggo with a pink collar now. Is that the ear? You can see that. Is it urinating? Is this the puddle that's gathering? Like what? What is that part? Can you still make bricks out of chunks? Yes. Yeah, we can do that. We can make structures and drugs. You see Yoshi? Let's switch this off. All right, and that will be double walls done. And I think you guys can still access slate. Yeah, there's some right there. Okay. Reason why we're doubling walls now, or do we just have too much slate? Yeah, we're doing no kill box, so you have to have double or better walls to do that. Otherwise, as soon as one raider breaks through one wall, they all just flood in from that spot. So this allows us plenty of time, because how it works, if you have a normal raid, not a breacher or a sapper, and they have no entrance, they will just attack random walls, random objects each. And then as soon as they're done with that, if they still don't have a path, they'll just choose another spot. The odds of them choosing 2 consecutive wall pieces and making a hole all the way through is pretty low. Land a colonist. I mean, if that was a waster, I would do it. But so with the double wall now, when raids come, we can let them divide up on the wall, and we can just pop out and kill them here and there. Instead of we do not sow, our motto. That's right, our family motto. We do not craft. Okay, so we got the double wall out there. We want to open this up again. Double wall out there is done. We have this in case we have a... Oh, we need a turret in here in case we have a drop pod. So let's get that down. So we'll put that... Put it out here somewhere, it's fine. We want them to run around that corner to get to it. Yeah, okay. Even more walls outside the outer wall. They randomly attack that too. Yes, we actually, the very first time I ever did 5% no pause, that's up on YouTube as well. It's not edited, but the very first time I ever did 5% no pause, I was trying to figure out how to do it. That is one of the things I did, is I built like huge chunks, big squares outside the walls, outside the base. And what would happen is raiders would just divide up all over the place. So we would just go out with like 15 or 20 people, and we kill 1 or 2 raiders, and then the other raiders would be like, oh hey, look, people are outside, and then we'd run back in through the auto doors, and then they would scurry and start attacking random crap again, and then we'd go out and converge on just 1 or 2 of them again. Yeah, that's one of the runs that I really like, mainly because a lot of people before that thought 5% wasn't possible without a kill box. And then we did that to kind of show, or try, not even to show, just to see. Like I was one of those people that was like, yeah, good luck doing 5% no pause with no kill box. And then we did it. And not only did we do it, we kind of found out in doing so that no kill box is actually stronger than a kill box in the like early to mid game because of the divide and conquer type combat, the guerrilla tactics, right? Because if you think about it, let's say you have 7 pawns, right? And you line up in a kill box and you are attacked by 50. Well, 7 on 50, you can't kill them fast enough. They're gonna get in. You're gonna have problems, right? But instead, if 50 of them divide up on the wall and you go out and you do 7 versus 2 25 times, that's pretty easy. So in retrospect, it makes a lot of sense, you know, that it worked so well. But Ares. Well, my other desk is covered in, you know, what, for me not letting him eat my tree? My desk is covered in soil again. So I'm gonna fix that after it. He pulled one out completely. I didn't notice. So. How long has this run been going for? Just today. However long today's stream is. 150 days. Scavengers, they would destroy the same part of wall and break in. You mean like sappers or like breachers? Those exist, yeah. Soiled myself? No, Ares soiled. I don't know why he does this stuff to me. I have no idea. I don't give him anything. I don't even feed him or anything. That's what they do, so that he won't think that I will give him stuff from doing these things. But for some reason, he still goes after me. One second. Orange cat things. All right. We can run these, see if we get wasters from that. If not, oh. Hey. There's one in there. Where's the other? Cook. Also need to put this, set this to Flake. Make him mad because you don't feed him. He has food. What I don't think that's it. Exercise or a burn box. Let's feel. As long as it's considered a room, you can make any size of burn box as long as you get enough heat in it. Why aren't you making? Okay, there you go. Hurry up, get that baby food in. You don't feed him? No, I don't feed him. My wife feeds them the wet food, and my daughter feeds them dry food. And I don't feed them at all. That way they won't expect food from me. Not that we don't feed him. Yeah, we've had Ares for 15 years, but we haven't fed him. Good luck. No wonder he's eating my tree. Who feeds him attention? They do. Feed him RimWorld tips. Load this up. Come on. More. There we go. The 2 beans. The future of the line. Maybe he wants a treat. You want me to give Ares a treat while he's in here ripping up my plants? No, I think that would reinforce the behavior. No, I just sprayed him again, but I didn't hear him this time, so I didn't hear him in time. So now one of them's already out of the pot and laying there. But I can't shut the room. It gets way too hot in here. The 2 computers going. He's a baby. He's an old man. I tell the same thing to my wife and daughter, where they're like, he's just a little boy, a little guy. And I'm like, what? He's a grown man. And throws out. He did, yeah. The other day, he ripped some leaves off of one of those, and then when he wasn't getting what he wanted, then he went and threw up on my green carpet. Grown man, baby. That's right. That's right. I don't think we're gonna be doing that ever, but I guess we'll just put that through. Trapped underground. Recreation not fulfilled. Yeah, well, we had to get the beans growing. You understand. You understand. Neanderthal. Okay. It's a 3-pronged Neanderthal attack. Oh, wow. What? Oh, the Empire destroyed those couple. All right. Nice. Any food? So he's trying to get you some from the plants? No. So when he does this, it's because it's not food related. So, for instance, if my daughter goes outside, if like my daughter goes into the backyard to like hang out or like go swing or whatever, he wants outside, so he'll start causing trouble, even though we don't let him outside because he's an indoor cat. Hang on. So hopefully the Empire will just take care of the rest of this forest as well. Okay, the Neanderthal are starting to win on that one. Let's go ahead and grab you 3. Actually, just go ahead and grab all 4. We'll come here. You 3 come out. Dipsy, hold the door open. Actually, no, it's not that close. Do you have the pollution stimulus? Careful, we don't have a lot of firepower. All right, let them divide up. We also need to change the wall zone. Okay, so they are dividing up. Again, we don't have a crap load of firepower, so come out here. Hold that open. A shot in, come back in. I wish some of them were dividing up toward the top, but they're just not. Well, might have gotten Cell Dune taken during that on accident. Yeah, Cell Dune's gone. They're too far down. It's raining again, yeah. Green Neanderthal. Yeah, we can't reach them in time. So the family survives again. Man, I can't believe that happened. Alright, get back in. So the only wasters that we managed to get keep getting kidnapped. Can't believe they went out that door. At least we saved the assault rifle, I guess. Man, I didn't mean to undraft her. It's also a loved one, like a marriage, so it's gonna hurt. Way to assign a raider. Yeah. I mean, they will leave you alone. As soon as they kidnap someone, the rest will just leave, but that was definitely not the intended thing there. Yeah, that sucks. Good pawn, yep. Yep. Seldoon is really good. Lynn, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Lynn. No more ads to the fight. Thank you for using that here. Why did I say using that? That's not Twitch Prime. Thank you for the resub. Get the Zeus airbag inside. Yeah, we will. Don't worry. Might actually want it to deteriorate for a little while. In fact, I think I will. Let that value go down a little bit. Oh, man, we're gonna have this person. I think I saw them get converted. Yeah. So get a pawn, lose a pawn. Get a pawn, lose a pawn. Well, hopefully we get Seldoon and or Doug back. Yeah, that was just a really easily avoidable mistake. So pretty much, I wanted to undraft some people to get mood back up and to get them back in to get the plus 15 for the junk. Before we went back out again, we were completely safe, and I didn't zone Seldoon. And then I went to look over at the chat, and I put it on 4x when I looked over. And then when I looked back, Seldoon was already outside the door getting hit. So, and then at that stage, if I had gone out to try to stop them with what little we had, then everyone else would have gotten taken as well. So by the time I noticed Seldoon was at that second door, we were already gonna lose someone. We're careful. Future of the colony is growing right now, though. I have to tread water a little longer while these kids grow. Skyla Silver, thank you for the 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. You've been here before. Well, obviously you've been here before. You've heard this before. Thank you for the resub. That really sucks about Seldoon. Doug was a pretty good pawn as well. Seldoon even better. But careful. Mod wife is not feeling well again. That's who was at the door this last time. So it was Aries in here, and then my daughter, and then mod wife. Sammer, I know I have it out there on purpose. Yes, I've already commented on it. I don't know if yours is behind or what, but it is laying there on purpose at the moment. So that is one of the most valuable things in the colony. Weapons do not lose damage by deteriorating. We're gonna let that deteriorate temporarily so that it is less value while we're getting these children developed here. So we'll use the drugs to ally and trade. Continue to do that. You know what? Seldoon was the one responsible for getting us our assault rifles. Yeah, we will bring it in, but I'm gonna let it deteriorate for a little bit first. And let's go ahead and drop the shield belts for now. Saying how to bait breachers with turrets. So breachers, it's kind of weird. So how breachers work is basically if there is if a turret becomes pathable to a breach raid, the non-breaching entities will go to that turret, even if it means going through a maze. So it's much easier to do like on a mountain map where you only have one entrance that breachers are going to come through. Here you can really only do it if you set it up on every side. But the short of it is, like, let's say you have a mountain map and your only entrance into the map into your mountain is like this, right? That breachers can come in. If you want the like other mechs aside from the termite to split away from this one, you can actually have like a tunnel that goes over and around a corner to a turret. And if the whole breaching unit is going this way, these ones, even though they're not attacked by it, the ones with the termites will split and go down that tunnel to try to get to the turret. It's kind of this finicky thing that is mainly useful for mountain bases unless you set up a ton of them. So not super viable. My friend Seldoon was lost, yeah. My wife Seldoon was lost. Well, we're gonna try to cancel that off again. 53% chance. Alright, anyway. Alright, we canceled it. And here, yeah, no worries. I know there's always a delay and stuff like that, but yeah, it's on purpose. That's why I have it actually set to not be grabbed at all. Situational is short, yeah. It is pretty weird that they do that though. Sometimes you'll see it by accident. I actually did it on accident in a run maybe a month or so ago where I threw a mini turret, a deployable mini turret, and it did the same thing. You just found a bug. What happened? These kind of raids are hard for the starters. Yeah. And now we have kind of a big footprint for how little we... But I mean, I could have handled that raid no problem. I just didn't zone... I didn't change Seldoon's zone. So, just... my own fault. Biosculptor is not applying speed up even though you played Fluid Transhumanist. Were you transhumanist before or after you made it? Sometimes just reloading the game fixes those weird fluid ideology things. Gasodints at all? I don't know yet. Maybe. But we can't make our own thing. You were transhumanist from the start? I don't mean... I know you had to be fluid from the start. But I didn't think transhumanist is something you could start fluid. Like tech print. Tech prints aren't a lot of wealth. I'm probably just going to trade it off. We're actually making so much tea now. I might cut back on all that too. I think I'll switch over to Flake. We'll just whatever they make probably. We blame for the unexpected. Yeah, all right. I can't believe I let Seldoon get taken. Sucks. Tier 2 maybe? I couldn't remember, yeah. Oh yeah, it is tier 2, not tier 3, right? Let's go on window, welcome in. Seldoon also was doing like cooking or cleaning and hauling before they were doing other stuff, so... Well, we'll have a 4th tough bond. Not as good. Still good. Gonna take a while to get them in. How are the beans doing? Let's prepare to... let's see. Teach them as well, right? Grand Seer is usually a pretty decent pawn. Apprentice Oracle, Casket Builder, Destruction, Medical, Intellect, Medical, Social, Intellect, yeah. Prowler, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Prowler. Very much appreciated. See, yeah. Doesn't really matter though until he goes into a coma, unless he's gonna break down because of it, which I guess maybe. Also has high life. Slept in the cold. How cold? It's 69 degrees. What are you? California? Backer pawn. Like Lou and Humps. Boy, that's a lot of wealth there. Might switch. Oh, well, nah, we'll do the combo. It's fine. Food's still fine. We need to trade more. How's she doing? Few pieces of junk nearby. What? Really? Back upon what would their skills be? I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't back the game. I guess obviously, or else I'd have something like that. But I'm not sure what I'd make. I have a like naming game pawn or whatever. Just a world pawn, but Huntsman is one. That's right. Hey, look, it's Hump. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Yeah, let's finish allying those and re-allying the pigs, and maybe even we could ally. Oh, we can neutralize the Neanderthal. That'd probably be a really good thing. We'll get more waster attacks as well. I think I'll do that. Okay, get the baby food made. These babies are gonna need even more rice. Need to put some of this down here. That's fine. Smoke spewer. A gift. What did you guys leave us? A torture crown? Wow, thanks. All right. It's really close by anyway. Sure. Let's see how close we can get. That might be enough already. We need to keep the bolt action still, just in case. EMP grenade now, okay. Alright, hit the road. Make sure we put that EMP somewhere that we can keep track of it. Alright. That's critical. And then let's have a shelf here. One here, one here. Okay, this one we're going to put that Zeus hammer on. It deteriorates a little bit more. And then on this one, okay. So that 90. Okay, I think it loses quite a bit after 90. On a bug, you checked wiki and the values you get are okay. It just wrongly shows values of the UI. Oh, okay, gotcha. 4 days for you and would be 2 days for transhumanists, but wiki says it's 8 for normal and 4 for transhumanists. Gotcha. Run pie, don't care. Shining blueprints. Nope. Run pie, out of ancient danger or only ancients? I believe only ancients. Alright, how are these ones doing? These. Assault rifles run. We are using anything that we can find, so we're just not allowed to craft. So if we can find enough assault rifles, then yeah, absolutely. Mount Dead J. Man. No junk. Minus 15. That is brutal. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to Gamer Girl for their 10th month. The double digits. Thank you, Doy. Man, minus 15 anytime we're not near enough ancient junk. We do have some ancient junk here, though. So let's bring some of that down. There's not a lot more of it left on the map. So, I guess I'll put some near the borders. Basically, if they have been around 4 pieces of it recently, they start getting a debuff. The debuff goes all the way to minus 15. Ugh. We're really gonna have to raid another map for their ancient junk. Pretty silly. Doy, thank you for the gift sub. Another one to Brutus Minus. Thank you, Doy. Again? Where are you at now, man? $2.45. Dipsy, they were the 10 gift subs also. Thank you, Dipsy. It's like, here's what we agreed on for not letting me get kidnapped. Thanks, Dipsy. Dipsy, you are going to be a father, by the way. You probably already know this. Oh my god, 264. So probably 100 subs tomorrow. We might hit marbles. Thirst for marbles is real. Each complex also could have junk that we can bring back. Yeah, I should have made one of our festivals summon ancient complex, but I didn't. Switching to Twitch, little girl. Okay. Biostarvation, Christ. Alright, no more Neanderthal attacks. Biostarvation. You do this. Yeah, okay. Actually, don't even need this anymore, but you're here. Welcome to this side of the screen. You don't want to lose marbles, that's for sure. You're already teetering. There's a single phase quest. So we just allied the people that kidnapped Seldoon. Well, hello there, this side of the screen. How's it going, Tet? What do we need? Ancient complexes? We don't need to. We can just settle a nearby map. But someone was saying that there's a lot of ancient crap on those maps. So yeah, but I didn't set that up either way. Isabel Ball, thank you for the 33 months. How difficult would it be to have a waster be a vampire? Healthy vet, baby, hooray! I'm not sure. Oops. Impossible. Biostarvation. Hey. I throw 2 of these down because they are in biostarvation, so we can't put them back in yet. I mean, we had a spare bed, I guess. Tet, thank you for the gift sub also to 10,000 subs. No, I've never been anywhere near that. Although we were kind of crazy close during the streamathon. Thank you, Tet. Close to me, anyway, which was 5,000 over, but doing my part, family, through this economy. Thanks. Time until Earth, 1.2 days. Tox, baby. Waste, baby. What a terrible name. Waste, baby. It's better to raise or just grow. If you want them to have good stats and stuff, it's better to raise them. So basically 0 from 3 in the vat, 3 to 13 raised normally to make them into god pawns, as long as they get all their learning tiers, and then 13 to 18 if you want back in the vat. We're gonna vat them until 3. Next one, junk, baby. Maybe. Waste baby to wasted potential man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, but if you raise a kid and they hit all the max growth tiers, the odds of them being a bad pawn are pretty low. In general, they end up being awesome pawns. Oh, I forgot. I meant to dump that on the road. Raise your own children is way better than letting some machine do it. That's right. Playing Detroit again. That horse name can't be a coincidence. It is not. Stop starving, baby. Much longer. Come on, pop out. Sick. Which one did it get? I got major, okay. Okay. Junk baby it is. And we can't put it back in for 4 days anyway, so we're gonna have to. Say I have a bounty die. I forgot to set it up, so I guess I won't have it. Are we doing whatever, or... Going to hear the prediction of the next DLC? Yeah, I just realized what time it was. Do that morning, I'm not sure. Make soup. Up to you. Let me know. Or I can just have whatever. Whatever works for you. Really need this guy to recruit. 9.9 days. We could run these again. 100 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Minor illness. So we are beating that one. Babies. Waster family is expanding? Yes, through force. What, Clobby? Your wife was lost? Yeah, but we already counseled you. No junk nearby. Oh my god. Yeah, that's brutal. I might end up having to make enough flake for them to just take flake every day. You know what? No more psychite. It's flake time. Alright, manage drug policies. Drugs. Let's go. Turn psychite off. We'll put flake on there instead, and we're going to take that every 2 days. Maybe some books. For what? Only thing that we need books for in this is for recreation. We don't need the research from any of it. We can't make any of the stuff anyway. Have buff for pollution also, these babies, yeah. Alright, well, the baby is over its illness, so that's good. We had the glitter world, so that made it pretty easy. For the kids. Oh, yeah, that's true. Once they get to 3, yeah. It's gonna be a little while, but yeah, we can grab that anytime, I guess. Okay, we can turn these off. Can also spin that. How long on this guy? 5.7, okay. Can't use bugs for recreation in caravans. Nope. Better Flake or Yayo for Wasters. Flake for money and mood. Yayo for combat. I mean, I guess you could do either all the time, right? But we're going to do Flake mainly. Recreation caravan so bad. Yep. If you want them to regain recreation in a caravan, you just have to click them to rest somewhere, pretty much. That's all you can do. Alright, how long until you can both go back in? 3 more days, alright. We will wait. Wait. Sure is polluted out there. It's the creative to keep the brats from crying. But yeah, but then we're closer to death, so I don't want to do that. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, we can use the time that they're here to run this. Maybe we'll finally get a waster from this. Throw the baby on the ground to go party. Sorry, baby. Throw you on the concrete because I have to dance. The hammer, it's at 62. Yeah, that should be enough. Warden for hire. All right, again, nothing babies like more than loud music right next to their crib. Been there, done that. Fun. Not fun enough. Do it again. Unforgettable. Not unforgettable enough to bring wasters to the yard. Christ. Another unforgettable. I mean, it's good for mood, but joints. What about a milkshake? Have you tried a milkshake? That's the name of the dance that we're doing. Everyone, do the milkshake. Starvation. They're dancing for so long, the babies are starving to death. Why is that funny? It's not. Wow, lots of unforgettable ones. So, like, mood is going to be crazy. Plus 37. But, dance till someone arrives. So mood is crazy high now because of all the festivals, but, no one joined, so. But we need more junk. Yeah, so long. It felt like you were on coke for the next week. I have not. No. I prefer Xenotype. Will the ritual joy be exclusive to that Xenotype? No, it will not. Not without a mod. Dance till you die. Not without a mod. I wish that's how it worked, but it does not. Shaman merchants. Don't care. A lot of yayo. Not yayo. Sorry. A lot of flake. A lot of flake. As soon as this person is recruited, we are going to go trade again. I'll actually send them out to trade. A tough pawn. We might give them the Zeus Hammer too. Love this track. A gift. What did you guys leave us? 279 silver. That is better than a torture crown. We will use that. So close. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe well, probably the next day. Probably tomorrow. Two chats away, right? And I keep thinking it's like really dirty in there, but it's just pollution, which is not dirty. Kind of weird to say. Nah, it's not dirty. It's just toxic waste. It's different. Okay, we can actually put them back in the vat, so let's turn this back on. That's worse. These get down by toxic environment pollution. I don't know, probably. I don't know, actually. Haven't had it happen yet. Alright, we got extra rice coming in, so... Manhunter, right. Well, I was gonna send that guy out, but I guess we have to wait. Live flowers to sell, beauty. They have a impressive barracks, so they're happier, so they won't break down as much. They'll recruit faster. So when we go back out to Ally, we'll grab a book for when the kids hit 3. I don't think we need anything else, right? Can't really make much else. I guess I can unlock this just to have it. We're not allowed to craft things, so... Any other structures that we'd want? I don't think so. Maybe Vitals Monitor, but we'd have to get multi-analyzer to get that. Alright, Grand Seer. Let me tell you something. Every 4th adult that we have recruited has been kidnapped. I'm not saying that's going to happen to you. I'm just saying that up until now, literally every single person that's joined the colony that wasn't part of the family has been kidnapped. So the odds are not necessarily in your favor. Slept in the colds. Enough. Don't kidnap me, please. All right, let's go ahead and we don't have a prisoner here now, so we can turn that back off. We'll turn this to for colonists, and we'll finally put a vent here. All right, after the Manhunter's over, we'll get Grand Seer out on the road. Hey, Camel, you better not let these rats in here. What rats? The swarm of 28-pound vermin that are swarming this base. That's funny. 28-pound vermin, yeah. Wow, man. Oh my god, there's one now! I'm out of here. Wait, I think I can take it. Oh yeah, this is easy. I bet I could take 2 of them. Maybe even 3. You think you could take like 35? Hey, maybe. Back raid. Wow, we have quite a bit of wealth here right now. No, it's actually smaller than I thought. You got this, Camel. Take out all the rats and all the mechs. Friggin' Tesseron. Please take the Tesseron out, rats. Yes! Rise of Research, you have 3 options. Be a challenge. No Scythers. This should all be pretty easy. We're gonna go fight the rats first anyway. Could run out and get that pikeman that's already beat up. Oh yeah, no problem. All right, let's go. Okay. So have that. All right, insert junk baby, insert waste baby. Are they in the opposite ones as before? Yes, yes they are. Okay, Grand Seer, Glen. We have to keep some of those. I gotta remember to dump those this time. All right, hit the road. On the road, Glenn. Rats did some serious work there, yeah. We're allowed to smelt or shred mechs. Yeah, but we don't need the stuff from them, so I don't know if I will or not. So, to keep our mood up, we're gonna have to get enough junk, or we're just gonna have to do, like, lots of drugs. Can you craft bionics? I can't craft anything. Cat. Stress. Oh, let me see. Boots. That's your inkblot test boots. That's kind of wonderful. Thank you for that. Yeah. Doodling what you see because you're bored. I can see it. All right, these kids of the future. We have our 5. These kids are great, right? We're gonna try to hit the wealth that we need with just the 5 of them. I don't know. I mean, the way things are going, we might have to. More rituals plus more flake. What for the mood? I mean, our rituals are on cooldown, but taking flake every day definitely help with the mood. Hey, Wasters. 2 of them. Abrasive 84-year-old. Christ. Come on, really good deal. 120 bucks. Not worth it. Gradient capable violence. Ouch. Flake. We are doing flake now. Just set that up. Go juice. They are. Yeah, they're not like. They don't have. They're not immune to go juice, so to say. Wake up would help too. They are wake up impervious, so we could do that eventually. And some really good luck followed by really bad luck. Tea and flake. You can still build up, so basically you can still have the overdose even with this if you build it up. So if you take 2 forms of psychite for psychite dependency too close together, it will build up. You won't get addicted, but you can get the overdoses, the minor overdose. Did we lose someone? We've lost 2 someones. We've lost Doug and Seldoon, both kidnapped. All right, let me make sure I get a book before I forget. So we should grab 2 books total. Might as well get recreation books too, like actual recreation increase books. I go collect junk, kind of how it works. That's right. We're gonna educate the babies. Yes. Are they dead? They're not dead. No. I checked after they each were taken. It said lost, not died. So they're world pawns now. We might see them again. I'm hoping we get a like ransom quest. That would be ideal. Man hunting rats. Okay, let's go get a little shooting experience here. Yeah, you guys hit this. What the crap? Of course, The times that we were like fighting, maybe we should put a bunch of roof out there. Last couple times that we were fighting, it was like foggy and rainy at the same time. Foggy rain out. Ugh. Bullseye, the freaking rat. Can you make a pawn with only bionics? You can make them really crazy good, yeah. So like a baseliner just with bionics, not counting like genes and stuff. You can make pretty crazy pawns, especially if you also count armor and whatnot. Now that's like all we're seeing for the books. Plus 56, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Alright, let's go look for recreation book. Got out of you remember making a bionic melee god. Used to be Bullseye Wop Rats, my T16 back home. Yeah, that's the exact same, Luke. The exact same. Shooting a rat. That's identical to blowing up this massive military installation. Thanks, kid. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Drop the biocode guns. Yes, thank you.
Use the Force, Luke.
There are several things that can't go, yeah, that are just replacements that aren't, like, for anything else. It's like, a bionic spine is a spine replacement, right? It doesn't go beyond 100%. Finding every pedantic bone in your body right now. He dabbed on that Death Star. It's true. The Wise Missile. This mediocre novella is written from the point of view of a chemist as he struggles against fear. It is appealing to a certain type of reader, but many of the story beats are unnecessary and fail to move the plot forward. The book was published many centuries ago. Wow. That sounds great. I'll take one. I didn't click to bring the silver with me. Spoilers. Gotta take the silver. Implant mod. Let's do 2. I even scrolled down to it, but I forgot to grab it. So we did go make the ally. We can come back here with the silver. It's not a big deal, but. No, we just come right back. Trade Glenn for the book. No. Advanced implant mod, line bionic spines to give bonuses. Everglen 2. No. It'll be fine. These guys actually might have a book. Ever played RimWorld Medieval Overhaul? I have not. Okay, we got books here. Shooting experience book up to level 8. That'll help the kids as well. And this mediocre novel follows a hacker as he fights against the meaninglessness of sympathy. It is original and quirky, but the writing is excessively flowery. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. I'll take it. Sold. This book sucks. Do you want it? Yes. I'll take 2. Shooting in medical books. Yeah, it's really nice having a medical book just laying around. Everyone gets a little bit of medical skill. Yeah. I do wish you could just, like, search for book. Can't. Okay, they are both there. Oh, look at that. Your intellect went up to level 11 by reading that book. Way to go. Way to go. Looks like a crawling baby, the base. This part? I'm not seeing that one as much. All right, let's see what we got here. Baseliner. Dirt mole again! That is like the 5th dirt mole. Why does it actually look like that? You see it as a fetus. Oh no, they died. How'd this happen? Oh, I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry. Want one too? No idea what you will eat. Do you want me to make you something? Can you have something? Yeah, just let me know after hers is done, I guess. And then I'll wrap things up. You know what? Okay. Well, let me know. I can make some... whatever. Need me to. It's fine. Just deleting those pixels. With extreme prejudice. Yeah, whatever. Should be fine. Okay. So, yeah, right now we're kind of just waiting for children to grow a little bit. Like, we're allying people in the meantime. We have people that we can call in now. If bad things happen, right? Like another siege or something like that, we can call them in. Whatever. Our excess wealth we'll keep trading off and trying to get better armor, or helmets, assault rifles, things like that. Everything's up. Just joined. Well, I'm sorry. I've only streamed 9 hours. Listen, her pizza's gonna take like 15 minutes. I guess I'll do the DLC thing in the morning. I really didn't realize what time it was when someone asked just a little bit ago. I think that's what we'll do. The DLC thing, I'll go over that on Twitch only. And then I will record it and I'll upload that to YouTube. So the YouTube stream tomorrow will start a little bit later. Dryads good haulers? No. Generate too much wealth. They don't... Dryads are no wealth, but they're really bad at hauling. The other day, I believe... someone said that it had been tested in like a single pawn can haul more than like 4 trees of dryads or something. Which dryad is the best then? Basically, dryads are good at producing things on hostile maps that you can't get a lot of. So like having dryads produce berries on a map that doesn't have very many ways to get food, or wood on a map that there's like hardly any wood. Medicine. Those sort of ones are kind of the best ones. Wow. Hey, a low roll. Look at that. Hooray. Unfortunately, the combat ones aren't super good either. Like, the Clar Dryad actually has a lot of damage. It has comparable DPS to like a Thrumbo, but it has like no HP. It just folds over pretty much immediately. So, the Bark Skin one has... very little damage, and also has lower HP than you would expect from a tank type one. Future add-in problem. Yeah, though this is good. This is much smaller than the last mech attack that we had. So don't worry about that at all. Great to waste your colony's time though. Yeah, so using the production ones for maps where you can't get that stuff very easily is about their only worth. Hey, for tree worshipping, they only really shine in places that don't have trees. Yeah. What time will it start Twitch? So that will start around 10 a.m. Eastern time with the DLC talk. It'll probably last about an hour, hour and a half based on the stuff I have to look at. I will announce it on Discord as well. If you're in Discord, you can turn off all notifications aside from the live channel. Turn on notifications there. I'll announce it there. But yeah, I'll do the DLC discussion tomorrow morning on Twitch at about 10 a.m. Eastern time. And then after that, I'll continue this run. Yeah, I had planned on doing it today, but I can't be on here another, like, hour and a half. Raiders really hate the Dryads, too. That's true. Biostarvation. Oh, come on. Come on, Solar Flare. Children are dying. There we go. Some insider info? I don't have any insider info, no. But there has been... there's something I've been wanting to do on stream anyway that's regarding RimWorld and development and DLC stuff that is public knowledge that I've just been wanting to do, and I don't have time to do it off stream. It's a RimWorld thing, so I might as well do it on stream. And then it kind of pairs with something else that's happened recently that... I mean, I don't think it's much of a secret that we're most likely getting another DLC at some point. But based on some information that is available, we might can get a rough idea of when to expect it. All right, well, I guess that's it for now for the research. Also gonna split Breacher Sapper raid. Sappers coming from different corners of the map. You can get a split Sapper raid, but not Breacher. Yeah, multi-prong Sappers, yep. But multi-prong Breacher, no. Multi-prong Sappers can be pretty annoying too. You know what? We haven't had a single breach raid. Is that crazy? Yeah, multi-angle Sapper exists. Multi-angle breach does not. If they hold to their normal 15 months, it should be, yeah, somewhere like September through November. Yeah. I've been guessing probably November. But now we'll be able to dial it in more. Maybe. Now they're hanging out for so long. Have a good night. I know I don't usually like having idle pawns, but I don't want to build up more right now while we're waiting on this. Hey, the child. All right, Waste Baby is out. Excellent. DLC to pull you back in for another 200 hours. Yeah, I mean, all signs point to us getting one this year. How long until you hit 3? You gotta be real close. Any idea what the expansion will be about? No, no idea. No signs of that so far, as what I have. Right, well, we can now suspend that. Well, that was a lot of extra baby food that came out of there. Time with family one day. Keep telling them. Oh no! No, kids! Kids, no, hang on. This baby got out immediately. He put on a bowler hat and started doing drugs. It's just a minor overdose. It's alright. Don't worry about him. Milady? And started shooting up or something. Babies, no need to feel bad. We understand. Come on, Smurf. What a baller. Oh, man. Sorry, kid. I forgot to tell you you weren't supposed to do heavy drugs right after you came out. Oh. Yeah. Waste baby likes drugs. Junk baby likes drugs. All right, let's name these little things. Children? Yeah, those. Corvus. Corvus, didn't you get in not incredibly long ago? I might be misremembering. No, you definitely did. Right? I feel like you did. All blends together now. What is this name? LaCroix. What is this? Lasgroketis. Is that like the Quetzalcoatl? Some kind of Aztec god or something? I don't think you've ever been in. There you go. Congrats. Condolences, maybe. Maybe. Full leadership. Low roll. We are gonna have to take care of it, but it doesn't matter. It's a low roll. Look at that. It's crazy, actually. I know we got rid of a lot of wealth. Like we took all of our drugs out, but still. These are so much smaller than the previous mech events. Come on, Toxlope, get over here. We need some shooting practice. Roquetus? Oh, that's right. No, I was using this as all one word for some reason in my brain. Minok, thank you for the gift sub. To Las Croquetas. Yeah, but for some reason my brain was not thinking that was 2 words, but 1. I don't know why. Boom. Fried dish. Yeah, I know what they are. Yeah, I've seen them on. I don't think I've ever had them. I've seen them on cooking shows. Thank you, Ian Minok. Had to check them. I guess there wasn't really anything there that we'd want anyway, but. You know what? I will actually leave them on childcare. Because we want to treat our children, aside from accidentally giving them hard drugs occasionally, we want to treat them really well this time. This time. Go grab this. Best way to open Ancient Dangers early game. I did quite a bit of that earlier today, actually. So, if you go back, I don't know, click back through the VOD of the stream, you can see when I'm off map and I have a little wooden hut. The short of it is, I took a pawn and I built a trap tunnel connected to the Ancient Danger. And then I set up a caravan with them. And then before they left the map, I forced them to go open the Ancient Danger. And then if it was too bad, the trap tunnel wouldn't take care of it, I let the caravan leave. And if it was fine for the trap tunnel to take care of, I would leave them there, let the traps kill them, and then I would loot it. Not so kidnap babies. Yeah, hopefully not. For Ancient Dangers are these buildings that appear on most maps from the get-go. That you have like no vision of the inside, and generally it is protected by enemies. And then there is loot inside, along with some caskets with potential caskets. Crypto caskets of ancients. They can be friendly or hostile. They can be dead. They can come out and attack you immediately. So they're these little loot pinata buildings, kind of, but with dangers inside. You can have mechs in there, or bugs, or flesh creatures from Anomaly. That's crypto caskets, yep. And I hate having all this idle stuff, but I mean, that's the way it's got to be for now. Loot pinata that can go boom. Right. Might actually make some straight walls further out eventually. Give us time to plant a crap load of flake and process. Oh, we need these kids to grow up. Hey, guess where I got those kid clothes from? Did you make them? Nope. Did you buy them? Nope. During the winter, some little kids showed up and asked for help, and I had them strip off their clothes and head out into the wilderness naked. And I kept their clothes for future children. I mean, I found them. I found these clothing. I found them on other non-waster children, but I did find them. Yeah. Came out from the ad break straight into that. Hey, it happened. So, box full of random loot. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, are we still talking about the children? I have children raiders on. I have the default on, which I don't think is child raiders, right? Yeah, I just always leave it on the default. I'm not some monster that turns on child raiders and keeps count of how many of them I killed. No, me, I give them a chance. I let them leave in the dead of winter naked with no food. They have a chance, you know? We're almost at the equator. They're fine. They're fine. They made of kids? No, no, no. I'm out. Goodbye forever. Yeah, I think as long as these two kids turn out, they should turn out great. As long as they turn out great, however many colonists we have by the time the kid... Man, we've seen humps like 4 times. Whatever we have by the time those kids get to 13, we'll probably start pushing wealth at that. Like, I'm not gonna have more children, but the architecture, what architecture? The junk. Our people get a mood increase for being around junk, and then a huge mood hit for not being near it. You get a minus 15 anytime they're away from junk, which is insane. Minus 15. Hey, can you guys take care of that mech cluster on the way out? Thanks, I appreciate that. They might. They might. Ransom demand. Seldoon for 2,100 silver. Hey, hey. Oh, no, 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 no. Silver ore. You're the mechs. No, crab, why are you so fast all of a sudden? Crap, crap, crap. Man, I don't think we're gonna get it. 21, 22. That sucks. Seldoon, the better of the two, yep. Per week, you need their mood over 20%. Can you just get them addicted to Flake? Is it the Empire? The Empire will be upset that you gave them drugs. Crap. We're not being a cube base. I don't think I made a cube base in any of these Xenotype runs. It's like a small dog with a huge head. You can type expedition mods for the mod list. Crap, man. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough. 1,000 silver. Get 29 from each. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, man. There's another one over here. Oh, if we had a little bit more time. Just don't think we can mine it in time. Do we have some wake up? No, we don't. Drifters hope for alms. And if this had popped up before that trader was leaving... Wake up. No, I don't have any. Been much of a noticeable difference between these walls and straighter ones, besides how annoying setup is. They're worse, yeah. He's done it for, okay. Not having straight walls is actually worse because normally we can just go out and shoot down the wall at someone, but now we can't. Think they have silver? No, I'm pretty sure they're going to be begging for silver, not the other. And I would love to get Seldune back. 21-22. Daggone, man. Yeah, we're not. It's gonna be close-ish. Save me. God, I wish. Visitor, hey. 200 silver. Right this way, Cobra. Right this way. 8 hours. 7 hours. Dipsy, bring that silver home. 6. How much do we have? Oh my god. We would have 1,050. Wow, that sucks. 72 silver short. Wait, wait. Hurry! Three hours. Come on! No, no, no. They're not on their way. Go, go! It's over now. What? He's a visitor. He'll be fine. If I can't reach this in time, then it doesn't matter anyway. I don't think we were going to. It has to be in the it has to be in the radius. Yeah, we're just gonna barely miss this. We need both of those mined and the trader. That's crazy. Oh no, I should have killed him because of no pause. We could have gotten it. All right, we're gonna sit here until the game magically gives us enough silver. No, I apologize. I know it seems like I was stringing people along, but I'm gonna end up having to talk about it in the morning. It's not like anything super crazy, by the way. I don't want to sound like I'm announcing a DLC or something like that. So I'll do it again. Gecko, thank you for the 2 months. I'm gonna have to do it in the morning. Fence around the big-headed dog. Strung along a little bit. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was getting so late. I'm actually on here later than I was supposed to be. I don't think this is enough even with this last piece, right? No. We'd also have to kill the guy, and they can't automatically kill them. Next, they're shooting at you? Yeah, they have been this whole time. Sponsored by RimWorld. It's Lieutenant all along. Yeah, well, I don't think... Unless this node goes deeper than I thought. Well, Seldoon. Can't believe it was 2122. Usually it's more like 1800. Nothing we can do about it. This still won't be enough, so. And I'm not actually going to sit here on 1x speed while someone comes and drops more silver or something. What if those traders actually drop silver that are here? Well, let's find out. They're not traders, though, right? No. Traders. The visitor could leave a gift. What if the visitor leaves the 200 silver? Let's give it a couple minutes, okay? We've now mined all this. Can we kill the visitor? Yeah. Well, that was before. Yeah, I didn't really know that there would be another node here. I didn't think about cheesing no pause. So if we had killed the visitor and cheesed no pause, we could have gotten him back. All right, 1934. So anyway, the DLC thing. So it's a two-part thing. I'll probably do it at the beginning of the stream in the morning on Twitch, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. But basically, there is a RimWorld marketing video that one of the developers did that I've been meaning to watch on stream for a while. And recently, Ludian posted another job thing about a DLC. And then that video also apparently has some information on timelines that they try to do and stuff like that. And so I want to watch through that anyway. And then I figure we can try to extrapolate from there and think about when we might start seeing information about the DLC, you know? So nothing like, hey, guys, this is what it's going to be, or this is going to be the date. I am really curious to watch that video about it from the developer. And we might also get some insights from that on like what kind of stuff they like what their vision is for the game these days. Yeah, I don't think. What's the point in having animals in your farm? What do you mean? Which animal? Different animals have different reasons to have them. Not all animals have a reason. 1.6 death the charge lance. It's gonna be nerfed again. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna leave it. Watch me exit this and then that happen though. Wish I could move the screen so I could see if they're gone or not. I don't think there's a way for me to do that. 179 more. Yeah, the visitor has it. 777, lucky viewer number. All right, sorry, Seldoon. The children of the future. Planting rice or just hunting rice. Goodbye, Seldoon. Goodbye. Or adaptation, or at least a cellar or cooking brewing slaves. Is the dad video publicly available? Yes, yeah, you can watch it yourself. Yeah. The link to it is in my Expedition Played list if you want to go in there. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Well, man, if that had popped up any other time, we would have been fine. Like during that, there was a trader here. We could have gotten the money, but oh well. Seldoon not dead. Seldoon is just a world pawn. We won't have another quest for them, but we might see them as a slave or a trader or something. Or yeah, they might raid our base. Yeah. If we had killed the trader, yeah, and the area had been zoned to pick up the silver that they dropped right there, that combination would have gotten it. Pawn show up again. We won't get another quest for them. They're a world pawn, so they technically can show up somewhere, but you only get the one ransom. Zyboy and Toady Slaw are cousins. Oh no. I'm back to Medieval Dynasty. Jump in a raid, yeah, they're a world pawn. They could be a slave or a raider or a trader. Whatever. I guess they can't be. Guess they can't be. A trader or yeah. Because wasters are only slaves or enemies, so. No crafting, no crafting. Yep. We can plant and we can craft drugs. We can build buildings. That's about it. All right, children. I guess I am going to wrap things up. So again, I'll go ahead and save it for anything that happens. And then I'll go over with a plan for tomorrow. Well, we're not quite as far as I wanted to be, but it's actually not that bad. I thought we'd have more pawns by now. We could have been up to 8 pawns, including the children. So even with that, that's still not like a crap load. We just haven't been very lucky with Wasters. Hopefully we'll be luckier with Wasters tomorrow. The plan, though, on this run now is once the children are 13, whatever pawn count we're at that stage, then we'll just push forward. In the meantime, we'll work on getting allied with everyone that we can, so that we have call-ins and things like that. We'll probably get the foundation ready. We'll also keep trading and try to get better armor, better weapons, and bionics and things like that through trade in the meantime. Let me save this for anything else happens. Chance never did in one of your starter pawns. Got kidnapped even after like 5 years. I've gotten one like 10 years later one time. In the 20-year run, I'd given up hope. Like 10 or 12 years later, we got a ransom demand, which was crazy. So, be honest, this game actually designed to support. So interestingly, if you base it on just the coding of the game, the sweet spot is between 8 and 12. That's what kind of the game wants you to have. And it tries its best not to let you get, so to say, not to get in the high teens or higher than 20. But the real sweet spot, you'll notice if you're like under 8 pawns, eventually give enough time without DLC stuff. Like DLC stuff, you can get as many as you want, but and with some other ways, you can get as many as you want. But through just playing on a single tile, playing vanilla, the game will usually get you around like 8 to 12 pawns, and you stick that a little bit unless you know how to do it otherwise. Bean Man, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Bean Man. Very much appreciated. It's one of my favorite, one of the BTV emotes, actually, the Gandalf one. Okay, so the plan for tomorrow. So in the morning at around 10 a.m. Eastern time, I'll get on stream on Twitch, not on YouTube, on Twitch. We'll check out that marketing video and the DLC video thing from the RimWorld developers. And then after that, I'm guessing that would probably take about an hour. After that, I will then also start the stream on YouTube, and we will we'll continue this run. So 10 years waiting, cut his shoulders off. That's right. Pawn scum it was. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. We started a little late today too, unfortunately, because of the ISP stuff. Hopefully everything is good for tomorrow. I don't think we're supposed to get any more crazy storms tonight. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But thank you again. Thank you for all the support. Also, maybe marbles tomorrow. We'll see. We are less than 100 subs away from marbles. So if that happens, we'll do marbles tomorrow as well. But for now, I'm going to go get some food and help out Modwife. She's not feeling well again. So thank you guys. Have a good one. I'll see you in the morning around 10 a.m.